upsetting. I will be right back. And I will
Furia, without a doubt, South America's greatest team. Yan, legendary, but it's been lost, who has been stepping up, getting the job done for Furia.
We can only put 5 on that LA MVP graphic, but Lost would have been on there if I had a choice. He's been looking great. He's had some small mistakes here and there throughout the tournament, but offensively, he's been the catalyst for Furia. But Furia, they played 7 matches in this World Championship. Yeah. They have the experience. G2 has only played 4, so Furia should be comfortable up there.
And the biggest question mark is, yeah, Lost is great, but can Drafinho and Yan step up to his level? They ended up getting reverse swept by BDS. They suffered against SSG. It went to 7. They lost their cool, but they regained it. And you talk about cool, and you see Yan. He has been putting up a few numbers, but not got to that level that we'd normally expect. This is now do or die.
And you can't underestimate or discount how difficult that bounce back would have been. Furia losing to K-Corp, losing to Team BDS. They were reverse swept and then almost getting reverse swept by Space Station. They had to overcome that doubt, and they were able to do it.
They were on this stage. The furthest South America has ever made it at a world championship was this Furia squad. Yan was on that squad on this stage at Dickies Arena. They have to win this match to get as far as they were in that tournament. They are still trying to make it past the top 4.
And we've talked about Yan. We're waiting for that crowd pop-off moment that he loves to do.
I'm sure he'll get it.
He has to here, right?
Yeah.
Because if not, G2 will smother Furia.
But Atomic, he stands in the way of Furia. Atomic is 5-0 against Sam. He is South America's kryptonite, and 3 of those victories by Atomic came against Yan.
You know what I'd like to say, though? This so far has been the land where we break records, where streaks are destroyed, where new things emerge. That record may well continue, or it could be shattered here by a Furia that, by the way, every single time pre-series, they get in a huddle, they talk, they get into their mindset. And if everybody pays attention, you'll hear them shout Furia as their battle cry.
But this is such a difficult situation because this World Championship has also been defined by just taking the concept of favorites and just throwing it out the window. There's been so many upsets that at this point, I don't know what to call an upset anymore, Gibbs. If Furia wins here, is it an upset?
I think so.
Yes, definitely, especially with the crowd as well. The crowd impact is going to be huge for G2, but G2 also looked so good versus BDS, and that's what I love about this new format was, yes, they looked great, but they did lose, but they did go 3-0 in Swiss, so they had that extra life.
Yeah, and for G2, it really came down to a single play that made, that made or broke the series. And unfortunately for G2, that broke the series for him, not being able to put away that final shot. But this new format, G2's not out. They have this extra life. We'll see if they can make the most of it.
I feel like every match G2 gets on this stage, they are going to become a different beast. This is so important. That first match we saw from them yesterday, had it been their second match on the stage against BDS, could easily gone the other way.
Yeah, and I think, you look towards what G2 have been doing across the season. They see this as just another stumbling block up until that grand final. This is going to be the last chance they get to have that crowning jewel in their season. They've come off as the major champions. There's one more title for them to earn.
Very important here for G2 to get off quickly. Furia has been looking fantastic in all their matches, games 1, 2, and possibly 3. G2, when they played BDS, went down 2-0 early in that match. G2 has to wake up early here and get going in game 1.
Okay, we'll chat. Let us know who you think is going to win. We'll make our picks up here on the desk as well. James, what do you got?
There has been some upsets, but I think that I'm going to go with the favorite on this one. Give me G2 Esports, baby.
It feels like it's North America's time. G2, small blip in the radar. I love quality losses, Wave. That was a quality loss. G2 all the way.
I hate to step up here and feel like a party pooper. We've had such a biased pre-show for the first touch. We're gonna have we have to come here and have a bit more impartiality. Give me G2 Esports. They are here as the better team. It's 3 in a row so far on the desk.
I want to see the best team win. And I do think G2 is the best team in Rocket League right now. I think that they can make this happen. Give me G2 here. But Furia, what a story it would be if they can make it past them, folks. We don't care how I feel. No one ever cares how I feel. They just care how the coin feels, folks. We've got 2 sides to it. Let's see how the coin feels. It's going to be going G2.
Oh, the sweep.
The coin is a believer, folks. Love to see it. Big sweep up here. G2's and the dust sweeping is never good for them, though, Gibbs.
It's usually not. I think G2 fans did not like that I picked him right here, but hey, it is what it is.
The desk sweep, it's a chat sweep, it's a crowd sweep.
Everyone, clear favorites here, but can Furia play spoiler? It's time to kick off Championship Sunday.
The long and winding Champions Road ends here as we turn for home with 6 remaining World Championship hopefuls. The margin for error has been reduced to 0. No more lives. No more excuses.
No more lives, no more
Winning
excuses.
is the only option.
The only option, Chad.
The G2 Army has
The
a
G2 Army
decisive
has a
home
decisive
field
home field advantage.
But Yan has
revenge.
on his mind. This is the day we've all been waiting for. This is Championship Sunday.
Welcome to Championship Sunday, chat.
And
It is Rocket League.
Rocket League.
It's Rocket League, chat. You know that?
North America has got one last champion, and how very apt that it's G2.
Hey, we need some
Esports
Twitchers.
Furia Hub.
We need some Twitchers in
It's
chat.
very simple.
This
We need some
is a
people over on
battle
Twitch.
of Pride, G2's favorite team. They are performing in front
you guys,
of all the world, but more importantly,
if you guys
they're
like
performing
watching
in front
it
of
in
us.
full
Everybody
screen
wants to see
mode,
them
head
succeed
over to
than
Twitch.
anything right now, and they're going to try their hardest to get that first goal.
Why does
on
it look so
target here. This one cleared out
boo-boo?
mid. Daniel to send back.
An early goal for G2 Stride will have this stadium.
Oxygen
around
is
Furia just
indeed
managed to
still in the
tap
tourney.
Over the crossbar. It's G2 that have started well in a match between two teams who have
What's up,
experienced
Imperial?
different Game 7 fates to be here.
Thanks for
Furia
heading over to the
surviving
Twitch stream.
The attempted reverse sweep from Space Station Gaming, and G2 yesterday, the agony in Game 7.
We're trying to
BDS.
And that's pretty
get our watch
demoralizing
time
to go
up
for
on
something like that,
on
especially
Twitch,
when
bro.
you've been number one for so long. They're just looking to get that
Oh.
last number one, the one that means the most, the world championship title. But on the other side of the field is Furia. They have had a journey and a half to get to this semifinal. They have gone through mental block after mental block. And here's
Oh,
another
nice
one.
save,
Is this
nice
one sent
save.
off to the side?
If anything, it's testament to how good Furia have become. In my opinion, they're not playing their best
Oof,
at this tournament,
oof,
but
Imperial.
somehow they've still forced their way towards the top 6. Now capable of bludgeoning their
Yes,
way
betting
through
is
opponents,
open.
even
Betting's
when
open
not.
right now. Look at
They're
the pinned
absolutely
comment.
peak. As Daniel goes high, Daniel already his best performing world championships. His best performance was
Oh.
9th to 12th, which I think we can all agree is below his standards. No surprise to see him here. Lost up against Beast Mode. Here is Atomic, the previous silver medalist, this very stadium. Standing up against Rafinha. Lost, takes it on here. Furia, the loss.
Oh, that's a goal.
Performing quiet for them, and Yan gets the opening goal.
You could say the follow coming through
I don't know
as
what the-
well.
what
You
the
saw
freak was
Rafinha
that,
pull himself
dude.
off of it with low boost, but Yan spotted a moment.
That was a
once
bit,
the last two defenders
oofy.
had gone up.
That was a bit
Furia,
oofy.
They saw their time. They took advantage.
Yan, who was here as well when Furia reached the semi-finals a couple of years ago. That 3rd to 4th place, a real statement of intent from South
What's up,
America.
Falcon?
But now he and Furia are ready to make another one.
How's your
And Yan
Sunday
is the
going so
player
far?
they will turn to. He has to be the
I had to get
difference
some
maker.
homework
First one, he has
done.
to do some defending. Here's a time of a shooting chance. Rafinha tries to go for the in and out. It's not needed, and Yan can maybe tip this one away.
Pretty decent attempt right there, too, from G2. I think the plan is just to work together to get around. You already see them trying to open up a couple paths for each other. Instead, the big clear for Furia. Going to try and transition on over. If somebody can collect this. Yan to stop in the mid. Completely demoed off the play. Means this one goes back in favor of G2.
Atomic's here up against Lost. I've been so impressed.
Daniel?
Lost performance. It's Daniel to the ceiling.
Drupo?
Furia showing decent defending against G2 so
What'd you
far.
say?
And there's the musty beast mode tracked it all the way. Yeah.
Betting
Some of the
closes
moves as well.
at the
Nice to
end
see
of
Yan
game 2.
going for those plays. He's been relatively quiet so far in this tournament. Hasn't quite been the explosive force that perhaps we expected. Lost up against Daniel. Beast Mode gets this one away. There's a bump in the center. Opens up space for Beast Mode. Gets one flip reset, but it's not enough. And Yan can send it forwards.
And here comes Yan too. He wanted a challenge on it. Instead, just going to be a clear upfield, low
The
boost.
demos are going crazy.
This is a little bit more in favor of G2 to get across that mid line. They do as Beast Mode. His
Daniel,
open
what
for
was
Daniel.
that?
Furia is trying to go forward. It's just one bounce after the other, but Yan can't find his
That was
way
interesting.
in.
Lost keeps the attack going though. Furia stepping forward. Jan's going to take this touch. Almost gets it past beast mode. Lost keeps his 100 boost. Almost catches the ball.
The Lions game.
It's above him somewhat. Jafini up against beast mode. This is where G2 are at their most dangerous when they do manage to emerge.
Oh.
Lost. Just that one all the way from the ceiling. A chance for Atomic.
Oh, what a shot by Atomic. I don't know how that went in.
They are the favorites on paper, in stats, in everyone's hearts.
Daniel almost saved
and
that.
they know that, and they'll feel it. Tied game at 1:38.
Furia here to play spoiler.
Bulby, how much you getting if
But now they'll have
G2 wins?
with momentum against them in this first game. Daniel wins it in the corner and he keeps boosting.
I need to eat some food.
Challenge play from him, but the ball squeezes its way back towards beast mode. First touch,
Gabby and I went
already
to
in the air.
our
Beast mode
grocery
goes
store
top
yesterday
down.
with a pass.
Big save.
We went to our grocery store yesterday at like midnight, and we got some donuts and some popcorn and some what else we get?
And Yan, no connect on it. It's an opportunity for Beast Mode to take a shot off the sidewall. It's slowed down here by Furia. They
Copy the
recognize
llamas
that
back
G2
because you don't
is
want
trying
him
to make their
to
attacks right
get all
now.
that money.
Atomic leaves this one for Daniel. Daniel off the back.
Oh,
No
nice save by
angle.
Drufo.
Near, but so far still. Furia low on boost. Yan and Lost have at least picked up 100 for now. Lost gets this one to the side.
Great
Atomic
50s.
has the
Nice
sense
try.
that G2 can do something here before overtime, but Yan emerges with the ball, gets the flick
Great
reset. As well,
reset.
to the backboard.
Great
Beast
stop
mode
by
on the
Beast
read.
Mode.
Great touch on that from Beast Mode, but pressure's not going to stop here. Jafino over to Lost into the corner. And Beast Mode to take it away. 30 seconds left
Barely.
in game number 1. Tied and even. Nobody able to take that lead.
We also
in
got
the
some
last few
bread.
Another tight series. G2 are involved in. It was the same
And
against BDS
some
yesterday.
tortilla
One
chips.
goal games. The order of the day. It's likely to be another one. Lost. That's Daniel on
Likely
his
to
side.
be
He's
another
got
one.
the boost, but tries to just fake off Daniel for a second. Daniel is trying to get the ball again. Atomic comes in with the demo. How much does that give him space to play with? Yan is there already. Beast Mode's lingering, hoping the ball will fall. Overtime looks most likely.
Daniel?
Unless Daniel can break Furious hearts here in game 1.
what was that?
Not on this occasion. No 0-second goal this time. It's OT.
And you don't want to lose.
In to kickoff we go over to the side. Jafino around 1.
I don't know. Furia looks like they could beat G2.
Rest of Furia on their attack. Immediately
Nice little
sent
triple
back mid.
commit.
Jafino's trying to follow this one up. 10 seconds into it, Furia had their moment, but G2 put a stop to it.
If Furia are to force the upset, you sense they have to take opportunities
That was almost
such
bad.
as this one. Overtime in game 1, if it goes their way, suddenly the crowd gets spooked. And there's gonna be a chance for them.
what a
Jafino forced
save.
Atomic to make the save.
They're really trying to put all the pressure on them, but unfortunately G2 is just too strong on defense. They have plans, but the transitions that they are
Beast Mode
pulling
couldn't
off right
reach
now
it,
are
though.
so quick. As this one goes down, Lost to send this upfield. Atomic's gonna catch it. Pops this
To
one
Daniel.
up to the ceiling. Is he
Oh,
gonna
it
get
went
another
to
touch
the
on it?
ceiling.
No, instead Furia push forward.
It wasn't a great pass there from the fence. It
Bounced
was
off
too
the
high.
ceiling, bro.
Bash the ceiling. Furia can emerge. Here's Drafinio. It's a lovely first touch there. Lost in
Oh, the
middle.
mustard.
He's towards him. Lost is using all his arrows.
Nice
And
try.
Atomic
Good
was
save,
following it
Atomic.
up. Atomic realized that. He went to the backboard. Now Daniel going towards his own
Good
goal.
clear,
More danger.
Daniel.
The G2 stride. Drafinio in the middle. Lost up
Nice,
against
Daniel. Good
Now it's bouncing
50s.
on the ceiling. Who's going to win it? It's Beast Mode. Has the composure to take the catch.
Yan,
Right now, it has
Atomic,
just been
way to
all
follow
Furia,
through.
but finally G2 out of their half.
Good block by
Taking
Laws.
at
Way
least
to put a
one or
hand
two
up.
shots here. Daniel from the side.
Daniel!
On center, slow enough to make the save, but G2 are still going. Atomic wanted to spot anybody, but nobody's there. Instead, it's a huge
Nice clear
pinch
by Laws.
upfield for Furia.
Seems to be
Oh,
the
it's
G2
going
again,
back.
Slightly the better of the mechanics. These
Oh.
slight touches. They're reading them the better for now. Drafinio tries to track
Needs a
Atomic.
bump.
Helps him out, and the two of them pinch to send that one all the way back as far as Daniel, who has his car facing his own goal line, but he does have boost to play with, so he can get this one into the center. Drafinio met him. Atomic, clean
Atomic.
touch, lost to the ceiling, has his
Lost
flip.
challenge, nice
Forces that one
challenge.
into the corner this time. G2, in my opinion,
Beast
looking
Mode, take
slightly
control.
more likely, but Furia, we know they can.
What's up, Dusty?
Exactly.
What's up, Germany?
Furia has gone through so many trials and tribulations just to get into this series alone, but like you said, G2 extremely
Oh,
composed,
my.
and that's really
What's
what's
up,
going to work
Germany?
in their favor. The mental fortitude to be able to
We don't
take
watch football
and
around here.
withstand
We
all
only
these
watch the
shots that
NFL.
Furia have sent their way, and here comes another one. Daniel takes it, clears it up, and immediately sent back to the backboard. Great read again
Beast mode, beast
from
mode.
Beast Mode.
And there was a big demo from Daniel as well, just when it seemed that Furia were ready to spring the trap. Lost is still chasing. nothing in the tank. Trofino puts it into the center. Yan is low as well. G2 stealing everything. We saw this at times against Team BDS, where there were no 12s and there were no 100s for them. G2 could put the ball in the center. Anything they wanted with it. Lost waits for Yan. She Lost tries to barge forwards for Yan, but it doesn't quite work out. 2.5, almost 3 minutes into overtime now. It's a long one.
Right now, it's just going to come down to who makes the first defensive mistake. Both of them have done an incredible job of staying very strong. Yan's just trying to force one.
I agree, it is intense.
Beast Mode's clear, allows G2 a moment to come on through. From the ceiling and down, Drafino is going to carry this one over. He spots Lost. Lost is trying to help him and keep this in their power. But for now, it's just
I want some coffee.
Clears, hoping they can get on
Oh,
target.
what a
He tried to
save
make
by
the serve
Daniel.
again, but they couldn't find each other. Instead, Drafino up next. Nothing towards the net.
Again,
Gotta get the
there is a
bump.
boost for Furia. They couldn't keep that attack going. They had to go back and pick up some more. These forays forward are starting to just tucker out for Furia. G2, can they sustain their own pressure? Drafinio.
Oh.
Atomic gets it high. Drafinio's bypass.
Breast mode, breast mode, breast mode.
Lost to the side, and we'll get the second touch as well. Great defending.
Good demos.
Lost tried to make a breakaway on it too, but Daniel already back and ready to go off the ceiling.
All the way down. Great
Down
stop.
to the center, but nobody there.
Backboard,
Atomic
nobody's
up
there.
the
Beast
sidewall,
mode.
beast mode.
Good stop by
Punch
Drufo.
off the play. G2 are trying everything in their power. Lost makes the cheat up, and they spot him.
Yeah, important here for Lost. He had some boost to play with as well. Furia finally can keep the ball in blue territory. Yan to the
Holy.
side. What can he conjure up? He's got the good first touch. Daniel's trying to close it down, and Daniel does.
These are such great challenges coming out of G2 too to slow down
Oh.
Furia. Right now, the battle is all for control. As Yan sends this one up, Lost is trying to find anything, but they just continue to drive this upfield. Atomic off
Let's
the
see.
backboard. Bumped
Daniel.
off the play. Daniel is next. He carries this one to the sky.
Oh,
but
Yan almost got
completely
bumped.
sent off.
So near yet so far with these bump attempts from G2. Nearly 5 entire minutes of overtime.
Good demo.
As 6 players search desperately for the goal that will give them the lead in this series. Yan watches Beast Mode.
Oh.
Bounces awkwardly. Trofino helps him out. And finally, Yan does have it. He's got control of it as well. Flicks it over the top. Atomic was there and finds Daniel. Beautiful transitions from G2 stride once more. Trofino of the free jump read. Atomic.
Oh,
gets
the
it
fake
almost
beast
underneath
mode.
Lost.
Uh-oh.
That should be a clearance of Furia.
Somebody's got to get back.
They're still following it.
Somebody's
The
gotta get
shot
back.
off the crossbar, but the follow didn't
Oh,
get
no,
it.
that's not good. What a save. That was insane.
The crowd were worried for a second.
That was actually
G2,
insane.
They had it under control.
Correct, this is
Lost first
G2.
again.
Oh, Lost about to double tap on him.
Furia 1-0.
The double from the sky. Nobody was stopping him. Furia takes number 1 after a 5.5-minute overtime.
And what does that do to their sense of taking
guess so.
this series? How important
I guess
is
because
that
you
goal?
gifted the slot
That
machine your
goal
points,
is gonna
buddy.
do a lot for their mentality. Again, they had a rough day yesterday. It was a difficult journey to even get
How you
here
doing, Link?
and still have a positive outlook and be prepared for going up
I need
against
some
the
more
Titans
food, bro.
that are G2. And for G2's end,
I need some
mean,
food.
You look back at the highlights, they looked great. Defensive-wise, they were a wall and a half. But at the end of the day, Furia, they found their spot. They
G2's
found
not
their peak
looking
in their clutch
good.
moment to pull through.
I mean, you can see in this number 1 high performance replay, I'm sure. There's plenty more we could have shown from this overtime. There were some huge saves just before this.
I don't
When
believe in
Lost
G2,
got that
bro.
Clean touch. Finally, he followed it through, and for once the defense wasn't there. And that guy was very happy.
I love seeing like the one random Furia fan in
Yeah,
the crowd by
exactly.
themselves.
There's someone whose specific job it is to find a Furia fan in here, desperately searching. I go, we got one. Let's follow on him.
Well,
Vamos,
if you're a
Furia.
Furia fan in the building or watching on the stream, you are ecstatic. But for the rest of North America,
You're tweaking, Jit.
there's a little sense of scarcity. Into game 2,
I can give you a reason to not chat anymore.
Versus Furia.
It's called
Does
timing you out or
G2
banning you.
Respond?
You can see there, Lost. He, for me, has been Furia's MVP, and I wonder how many people tuning into this tournament would have expected
Oh.
the best player for Furia would be anyone except Yan. Lost has been a superstar.
Oh, for sure. He's been incredible.
Oh,
So is the days
for
have gone
sure.
on.
Oh, come
All
on.
individuals of
We need to
Furia
do
have
something
their
here.
share. But yes, Lost in particular. My eyes have always been drawn to Jaffinho. I feel like he really just is the impact player for Furia all the way around. But for now, G2, they gotta wake themselves up, and in particular, Beast Mode, he's the one that decides.
I think Furia's gonna win.
Atomic to the backboard, no follow-up.
I mean, Gibbs was talking on the pre-show about a quality loss, and perhaps G2 will think that first game was one. Certainly could have gone either way. After Furia took the first goal as
I don't know.
G2 continued to
Furia
press.
just looks better.
Had moments in the overtime, but now here in game 2, it's Furia that have started with more of the ball. Jaffinho, another clean touch nearly underneath.
G2's looking like boo-boo,
Close to
looking like
catching it
doggy
out.
cheeks since yesterday.
Doesn't in the end catch the ball, flicks it forwards, a monster flick, cannons it towards the backboard. Jaffinho just says
Nobody there to follow.
They're trying to make their attacks on it too, but G2
It's like
are getting
over and
faster
over again.
faster with
Nobody's
their
there to
follow-ups and
follow.
Trying to send this into that Furia half. Furia trying to break out once again. Daniel puts this one down to the ground, trying to follow it. Is Jaffinho. It pops up back into his favor, but no boost means he's just got to wait patiently. And that's
Yan almost scored that, bro.
dangerously close, but G2 don't waver.
Yeah, it's on the map and from the angle that Daniel got a.
This is so depression, bro. NA is such a poverty
Sense
region.
of irony to see him concede a goal in a similar manner these months later.
Bro, this team was supposed to win it all, quite literally. And they lost to BDS, bro.
You're allowing G2 to have more of the ball at the moment, but when they come forward, certainly can be devastating. Here comes G2, Atomic up against all three of them. Beast Mode tries to force it home. Yan wasn't allowing that, but Yan, I think, will lose this one against Daniel. Instead, it's as far as Atomic. Atomic takes control. Furia, they're not chucking men forward at will. Two of them happy to stay back.
Exactly.
Yan's
and the
there,
reason for that,
lost.
you gotta know when
Nice
to play it
try.
safe,
The double commit.
especially against a team like G2. You pick and choose your moments. You do not force them against a team that is so consistent
can we get a
at winning.
Bro!
Tried their hardest on that play. Beast Mode tried to slow it down a little bit here. Instead, it's a big clear upfield into the mid. No
Every
follow-up.
time they slow it down, they
It's a
just
miss.
immediately
Beast
get
Mode drops it to
freaking
Atomic.
boo-booed on, bro. Nah, I don't care, bro. I don't care, bro. Nice turnkey.
Beast Mode got it past him.
Rob W. care, bye.
Just needed that pre-flip to get it underneath the defender.
How am I in
G2,
fifth
thank you
place?
very much, and take their first lead this series.
They're going to try and hold on to it and extend, but Furia want to respond right here. Yan off the kickoff is trying to make his own challenge here. It's Daniel. Reset over one, tries to 50 on Jaffinho. Beast Mode's follow-up not going to come through as Lost gets all the way around. Beast Mode's angle is on target. It's both sent off. Furia to defend.
Yan's already up in the sky for this one. Gets it towards the G2 goal. I think that's exactly where Beast Mode was hoping it would go, because he can take out Lost. Beast Mode runs out
Let's see
of
if it
boost,
works,
but
bro.
Cues up Daniel. Here comes Atomic. He shoots it. What a save from Yan. I thought that one was going to make the net ball.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
They keep it going.
Oh, yeah. Are you sure you're number one?
Again,
Are you sure you're number one still?
Not breaking past Yan. Beast Mode's gonna send it.
What's up, Stinky Winky? How was the wedding?
Successful, and Furia have the opportunity to break out here.
Go,
Yan
Pack, go.
wants to make his
Are they
challenge
playing
over
right now,
here. No
Stink?
connect on it means Atomic's gonna
Or
airdrop
say at
this one
noon.
all the way down and stopped.
G2 started yesterday's series against BDS slowly. And it
Oh
seems
my
to have the
God.
same This time, ramping up here in game 2. Upping the ante, upping the aggression, but here come Fury.
Oh, what a stop by Daniel.
Jaffinho has an awkward angle, gets it towards
To
Lost,
Lost.
but it's in front of him.
Oh.
Can't do anything with it. Daniel, grateful to get that one
Mod
away.
today.
Jaffinho's on the goal line.
You think
It's
so?
as high as he can.
You think so?
Yan has boost, booms it
Stink.
forwards.
Someone in my
Somebody's
chat
a
thinks
casual
that
pass.
Dak
He
Prescott's
catches.
dropping 40
Lost
points on
launches it all away.
fantasy.
Daniel up against Yan. There's a bump that
There's
comes in,
simply
though.
no way
Jaffinho
he
can shoot
does.
underneath Lost, could have doinked it maybe. Instead let it roll over his shoulder, and it's saved by Atomic.
And they try to pull a fast one on them too. Instead, G2 spot it and stop it. But 1 minute
Boobly bet on
left
G2.
for Fury to try and tie things up right here. G2 going to stop them in their tracks with a demo and a bump off the play. Pass over to Yan to the sidewall. Can he get to himself? No. Atomic.
It's still going in front of their net.
To clear out. Jaffinho's trying to make the challenge.
Still in front of their net.
On target.
Still in front of their net.
Can get through to G2.
Still in front of their net.
Jaffinho.
Finally, Furia break the G2 reserves. Yan's shot was safe. Atomic, though, could only get it so far. Perhaps Yan knew that G2 are out of boost.
Y'all about to lose
and the
all your
clearance would go
money.
nowhere. And
Y'all
yet
about to give
again,
me all your
Furia
money.
refusing to bend.
This is the play style.
There's
we
currently
thought was Fury yesterday when things were
405,000.
really coming down to the
405,000
wire.
in the
It is
pot
just
right now.
A pressure, a build-up. It never seems to end, and eventually their opponents crack.
Bro, they have no
find a
boost.
small little gap in the defense.
Where's all the G2 boost? All three of them had nothing yet again. They want to come forward and counter. Fury are
They're doing anything.
Finally,
G2
they
is doing
break
anything.
through. Daniel, but lost in front of him. Both players
G2
awkward
is looking
and
super
sideways.
duper amazing.
I'll steal away a couple more seconds, make overtime more likely, unless there's a quick fire counter here. Yan goes forward. Daniel just waits, lost. Makes him punished for that decision. Chafinio towards beast mode. Can there be one more slice of drama here? No. Buckle up, everyone.
Holy, bro.
Off the kickoff.
This is big unfortunate.
Is going to go into the hands of Atomic, but Yan's pushing forward, and this is what Furia does. They try and stop you as quickly as possible, but beast mode off the backward. Great read from Lost.
Yan gets this one.
God
to the
damn,
side.
my stomach
33
hurts.
Boost. And he can do
Oh my God!
He gets almost a double flip reset.
This match
Nearly was
doesn't
able
matter,
to scoop
bro. All
that
we
one
need
up.
is EU not to win the
Atomic had it covered
championship.
either
Oh
way.
my God, bro. Oh my
Strong
God,
lineup,
bro.
but Yan's all about
You
mechanics.
cannot allow them to win 3 years in a row.
G2 digging deep. There's a leap there from Daniel towards beast mode. And had the read. Lost is up for it. Fury with more control at this point. Lost.
We need Falcons or Furia or G2 to win.
Patience as well, but a bigger pinch comes through, and Yan, thankfully, way back in that deep third to catch it. And Furia, they play the safe game, but can
Unfortunately,
they get back out of their own
it's
half?
freaking
Chafinio
Furia
over
versus
one. Very low
freaking
boost,
G2
no
right
boost
now.
at
I
this
wish it
point,
was
and Atomic to clear.
Sam versus EU, NA versus EU, and
Rafinha was waiting in the center. There's nothing in the tank,
Oh.
so Nos wants to keep it low. It does, though, challenge high. Atomic out
And
wide.
Mina
Beast Mode
versus
gets the
EU.
read perfectly, and what a first touch that is. If he can flip reset this, could be one of the goals of the tournament. Chafinio saves, Nos gets it wide.
So in the corner, Atomic shot on target. Beast Mode tried to lurk it and
What's up,
help
more
him out.
Gamble?
Instead, Yan's gonna carry
Welcome
this all the
back.
way through, and Lost doing the same, helping his partner try and get into that net. He bumps up the
Furia
play, but
nearly
Atomic
just scored.
stays strong, and he takes it from Furia.
Not only does he stay strong, he also takes the boost as well, but Furia
Yan's
had
already
it in their
there.
sights. Huge defensive play
Miss,
from Atomic.
lost, miss.
Chafinio has
Lost,
nothing, so
miss.
to keep this one relatively neutral for Yan and Daniel.
This is your
Great
opportunity.
challenge game from Lost. Another boost steal from Atomic. Atomic is an absolute nuisance for Furia right now, but they have managed to get it past him. Lost has nothing. Almost gets it forwards.
This is
Atomic
not
clears.
looking good for
Seems to be a key
G2.
man for G2 here in overtime. So that one just falls straight down. Chafinio towards Lost, but Atomic again should get the block.
Daniel, he's gonna follow it, try and open up an opportunity, and intercept.
They
it.
pre-jump
That's
so
stopped,
quickly, bro.
which means Drafinio's up next. Low boost for Furia, but they're still on the attack. 2 minutes into overtime. Last time it took 5 minutes and 10 seconds to end this. G2, they don't want the same result as Daniel. Reset, tries to spot
Nope.
Atomic.
Beast mode gets
follow, but
dunked.
What a block there. That was from Chafinio. Lost. Can't quite get the second read off the ceiling. Yan has ball
Bro, I hope
control
G2
now,
doesn't
though.
lose. Our
Lost.
LCS feels
Nowhere near
dried
that
for
boost.
me otherwise.
Another
I
attack
agree.
becomes neutral.
But it's
Chafinio
looking like
up
G2 is
against
going to. What's up, Chip
Beast
VR?
mode. Now Atomic on his side. He
Oh
gets that
my
one as
God,
far
they're
as
about
Lost.
to get
There it
scored
is, the
on
real
right here.
chance. But
What a
read that
save
is
by
from
Atomic.
It's
Atomic
not
is
going
literally
to stop.
Atomic is literally
No,
saving them every
statistically, they
time,
are
bro.
better. And they just have to show it.
They can't.
Here.
They
Furia
can't.
ignoring everything
Furia's
that is supposed
better,
to be
bro.
against them. They are still pushing forward. Lost a little bit too close to Yan on
That's
that
why I
one,
bet
but
on
he lurked
Furia.
for the second touch.
Furia
From the
just looks
ceiling
better than
down.
G2. G2
Daniel
looks
clears this out to the
sorry,
mid,
bro.
And Furia keep going.
G2 looks like a
Chafinio up
sorry
against Beast Mode.
team, bro.
Chafinio wins that one. Atomic once more. The stalwart in G2's defense. They get over Yan. He can, you know.
Lost was there.
He's there. He saw what was coming. Danger for a split second as far as Furia are
I'm literally
concerned.
not worried
Yet
for
as far as
Furia.
Daniel, G2 have managed to wrestle the initiative here from Furia, who had it all their own way
No,
for the
power
first
lost
couple of
before
minutes.
playoffs, brother.
And 3.5 have gone. Mammoth overtimes.
Power loss
This
to
point,
SSG.
Something extremely special and creative has to come out.
Oh,
Or
they
just
need
the
this right
most
here.
Goal ever. Simplicity can also be an answer as this
Oh
one's
my
cleared
God,
out. Daniel gonna send it
Jits.
straight on back.
To Atomic.
Tries to catch it. He does, and it's not in.
Beast Mode was causing all sorts of chaos there. I think he took out one and was bumping the other. Chafinio had to jump earlier than he would have liked. So the clearance wasn't
this is
perfect.
pathetic,
So he finds
bro.
his way to Daniel. Atomic in the
How-
center. Daniel
how?
wants to get it towards Atomic.
How?
But Yan and Lost, the two of them, they get the save. Beast Mode's turn this time. G2, time after
Bro,
time.
stop taking it to the
Slowly
air.
Then loses it. That one's going as far as Daniel. Lost gets the free
I
jump.
swear to
Should get
God,
the
every
ball
time they
picked
take
up
it to
and
the air, it
on top of
just
him.
gets taken away.
Chafinio sees it away.
G2 just continue to wait in that mid, take one turn at a time. Both teams playing this fairly safe. Nobody wants to be the person to
Like,
cause
bro,
the
they need to
mistake.
boom it. They need to hit it
Furia
as
just
hard as they
allowing
can to
G2
each
take
other,
the
bro.
shots. They just defend them and clear them off, but no.
These solo
solid
plays are not
follow
working.
just yet. Daniel and Beast Mode.
Oh, Atomic. Oh my God, Atomic can't even read it, bro.
Now the first time we've seen that from G2, a chance that they couldn't quite take in a key overtime.
What do you mean? This happened against BDS.
Furia surely can't hold on much longer.
They could have
Every time
won.
I look at their boost, it's low. Every time G2 have 100.
Oh my God, dude. This team sucks.
Beast Mode is just waiting.
Oh my God, bro.
The G2 players, that is.
G2 was
Yeah,
cheeks,
another
bro.
challenge. How much longer can these challenges be won by Furia?
We're gonna find out.
This is
here.
so
Extremely
depressing,
low
bro.
Boost, but G2 still taking their shots. To
Oh,
the
wow,
attempted
wow.
waterfall down, but
A pass
Lost
right
gets
to
it out.
Lost.
Daniel makes his challenge on one, set back in the follow from Beast
Sorry,
Mode. More
region.
boost than Jaffinho means he could get
Sorry,
over 1 and 2.
region.
Atomic's 50 is an open
Who's
shot.
there?
It's
Who's
over.
there?
Make it
Absolutely
right
nobody.
now. Furia continues
Nobody there to follow up.
them out.
5.5
Nobody there to
minutes.
follow up.
Pure defense from Furia.
Bro.
It's like a training drill.
What do you expect, bro?
As the ball gets to the center, it bounces off an invisible wall and comes straight back towards the orange goal. Daniel gets the next touch. Atomic fancied the pass, but Daniel goes solo instead.
Fake it. Thank you. Oh my God. Jesus Christ.
G2 take 100 shots and they find the gap in the wall.
G2. That is how you keep up offensive.
It's one game.
Pressure.
It's one game.
The rotations were perfect. Furia was surviving. I mean,
On
it was
God, bro.
Any
Comment.
second we were going to see G2 overcommit, but that never
like,
seemed
bro.
likely. Pinpoint precision of the third man surging forwards and those aggressive half rotations.
On God, they
This
need to.
highlights
This is
package
like,
will be a barrage.
it's perfect, bro.
I mean,
You need to have the low plays, bro. They play high every single time, bro. Every time G2 went up, somebody from Furia is there. Usually it's two people from Furia are there.
Blue half, that it was almost a little bit too easy for them to get around, so they recognized just taking one shot after the other, consistently showing no fear.
That little kid.
Huge reactions there from the crowd. Loving it. And
I don't believe. I'm a hater, bro. I'm a G2 hater right now. I'm a G2 hater until they win this whole thing, bro.
I can't remember too many saves that G2 had to make.
Oh, me too, Alarm. I'm gonna go grab mine. I'm closing betting.
They have to just completely write that game off, because if they go into this one expecting to defend as much for 5 minutes, G2 are going to storm away with this.
Exactly, and you do have to remember the crowd is on G2's side, so when they can get those goals, it is loud, they feel it, it helps drive the momentum. But they just got to find them again. This one from the corner, Beast Mode trying to work together with Atomic. Instead, Daniel's going to have to send this one up. Nobody there means Furia going to be able to send it upfield.
Here comes Loss. He gets in there ahead of Daniel. Important touch from him. Beast Mode towards Atomic, though. G2 continuing this one where they left off. A forbidden tempo. Everything's now working.
This was the G2 we were waiting for. The one that connects like no other in the game.
They get those passes going, Hurt. It can be incredibly difficult to defend against. Furia, they just have to, in my opinion, take some more risks, because they're trying to defend their way forwards. G2 aren't letting them have anything. Furia have to get back to the front foot. This might be how, via Yan. To Atomic on the backboard. Yan keeps control of the ball, even though he has no boost. Beast Mode's clearance will be into the center. Atomic might in there ahead of Lost. He does. The backboard has actually hit the crossbar. Tough to read. Vino slows things down well.
And Furia just lurking, recognizing that G2, they're trying to force a lot of these shots, but now they're being a little bit more anticipative with their challenges. G2 still leading by 1. Low boost all the way around. Furia trying to break on in. Yan past 1. Can he get past Daniel slightly, and Lost is there, but they call themselves off. Furia races back as they wait for the next attack.
Vino is anchoring. He tends to have 100 boost in the center, waiting for the ball to fall for him. And that's giving Furia an outlet right now. Also charging forwards faster, taking more risk with dunks and challenges. And
Me
it
and my
turns
twin
things back
Alarm.
around.
Teamwork makes the dream
No!
work for a team like
Oh, Alarm, not just grab mine.
They work their way finally spot
Take
a
a bite,
small
take a bite,
hole
Chad.
in the net,
Take a bite.
and they place it on an tied game for G2 and Furia.
I definitely get the sense that Furia have made the decision not to defend quite so deep, to try and sit a bit further forward in the pitch in the neutral game, so you can challenge G2 before they go up into the air, before they make their passes. And that slight tactical
I don't know what alarm.
paid dividends in the last minute or so. G2 though, they get up the pace again. They've still got more gears to play with. Lost in the corner, gets it as far as beast mode. Yan is bypassed so easily. Beast mode a couple of
donuts aren't
touches.
exactly the thing to eat when you're hungry.
He waits for Atomic's touch instead, and then gets the bump, and Lost has a chance.
And the challenges are still coming on in. Jafina going back, but Daniel.
So not exactly
forces it on,
designed to fill
makes him
you
have to
up.
Go all the way around to the other side of the field and waste all of his resources, and that means Yan's up next.
I'd have time for eggs.
Shot on target. Follow-up is wide.
Man, that was, I think, a real chance for Lost. Just couldn't shimmy his car enough to the side to get the angle that he wanted. Here is Lost again against beast mode. That's a bit of quality from Yan. Almost opened up G2. Daniel, lovely first touch. It's a block there in the center. Lost has nothing, but gets the ball away. Beast mode has everything boost-wise in the center. Yan has some control here. Daniel can't get the touch that he wanted. Atomic almost as far as Lost. Again, we're seeing
You think
in
outside the
overtime,
box?
which is Fury in the center with no boost
Interesting.
to play with. And here comes Daniel, wants to get the pinch instead. It's Lost, he's bumped away. Yan has to win this one and does. This one's
How you doing,
won
Dan?
neutrally.
And the thing that is probably so frustrating is G2 know they're not playing at their peak right now. They are just extremely consistent with what they are bringing to the table, but we haven't had the pop-off crazy moment that we've all been waiting for yet. Beast mode around the corner, Jafino and Yan working together to slow G2 down. For now, they transition into the G2 half. They try and spot each other, but Daniel
with
to
the
take
G2
away.
baby. Woo!
He's just got incredible boost control as Daniel. He gets it all
What a
the way
play.
from coast to coast. Still has stuff to play with. Yan succeeds possession to Beast Mode. Jafino in the middle here. Beast Mode can win this one. It could be serious danger. Atomic to the ceiling. Is anybody coming in? There was, but Lost beats him. Now it's a race. Is Lost going to win it? He's got no boost. It doesn't matter almost. Yan shooting chance to the side, to the corner, into center. He misses though. And that attack, but now comes to nothing.
They keep trying to keep up the pressure, but G2 continue to
Oh
put
my
a
God.
stop to it. Now it's their turn. Daniel forces
Get a little body. Come on!
What's there?
Jesus Christ, bro.
Time stands still as
Jesus
Beast Mode
Christ,
enters
bro.
free play and gives G2 a second precious leading
Jesus
game 3.
Christ, bro.
1
I know y'all heard
minute
me
and
scream.
14 seconds. In Furia's eyes, that is enough time. But to G2, they just want to waste it.
Yan takes his touch, he gets the flip reset as well. No one from G2 takes the bait, so Yan says, okay, I'll keep on going, get a simple shot on goal, and take a player out. Lost, he's got a shooting chance maybe.
He's got a shooting chance, maybe.
Daniel has to get the second touch and does. Lost, forces the pinch. Beast Mode Trevino in front of him.
I agree.
Yan's emerging, has got...
They were going
boost
back
to
and
play with.
forth in that series,
Can't
bro.
do too much. Furia have to get a hold of this ball.
Control is always going to be the name of the game, especially against G2. They do
I really
such
hope
an
G2
incredible
wins,
job of
bro,
holding that
but-
ball close to them.
Oh,
The demos
no.
are coming out. The
Oh,
passes
no.
are coming through, but everybody bumped off their
Good
attempts.
demo.
And 25 seconds left on the clock. Furia are getting sent back into their own half.
Yan has nothing in the tank once more. Lost is to his side, but I can't see how Yan can get the ball.
My,
to him. Instead it's Beast Mode.
my
Kill
watch
this one
strap
down
broke
with one solo
yesterday
play.
for my-
Daniel shoots.
for my,
Can't quite score.
What is it
7
called?
seconds to go. Furia running low on time. Yan
My
tries to
e-watch.
make the angle. Jafino tries
My
to
smartwatch,
force the
that's what I'm
push,
trying to
but
say.
this one's
My
back,
e-watch.
and Beast Mode
Oh.
can kill it. He does. G2 take another win.
It's not been easy for them.
All right.
There's been adversity for G2.
I was confused what an e-watch is.
Series. And they're doing it their own way. The
Any
passing
football
plays
games
are
I'm going to
working.
watch? I don't have time to watch
It's the
football
boost
today.
control that G2 have that's the key differentiator.
All the games are at
We
noon.
saw that G2 was
And
not
we have
in
5
charge
series
of
today.
the boost on the field. That
Triple
was
Bossy
where the game started
Deluxe.
to get away from them. And like you
Hey,
said,
boys,
once
in
they
between
started
games, I'm going to be
get
doing my
and
homework.
every path was in their favor.
In between
There
matches,
was
I gotta do
no
homework.
slowing
So-
them down.
Furia, I believe, is saving their tactical timeout. They're happy with the way things are going.
So they'll keep that one in the bank. I mean, I think what Fury Herc will be telling themselves is that game came
What's
down
my
to
major
Lost missed the ball.
accounting?
Even at this level, it happens. I love this noise, by the way. I love that noise. But I don't think I would agree with that. I think that G2 had control of the situation, whether or not that whiff had come in.
No, I definitely agree with you on that one. I feel like G2, this one was way more in their favor. It was way more controlled, and maybe it didn't feel that way. But to us, that's how it looked. They kept it so
Hey,
much
Boobly,
closer
go to
than
the
they did in
Twitch
first
stream.
2 games.
Everybody that has a Twitch account, go over to the Twitch stream and help me out with my watch hours. We got to get 3 average viewers on Twitch, bro. Yes, this is the championships today. Not right now, though. It'll be at the end of the day.
Had at least 60 seconds to talk things through. And they did have moments in that last game where they were taking the fight to G2. Beast Mode got up early there, and that was important.
In the bathroom, hey. Oh, Boobly, what you doing in the bathroom?
Up against Beast Mode. Fury needs to take control of this ball, and they need to do it consistently.
I got so much mucus, bro.
They've had their shining moments of consistency, but as the series goes on, it gets further and further away, although this time, Yan spotted that read like it was just another day in the office.
He also gambled as well. He had a
W
sense that he was
Turbocharger.
gonna miss
Is
on the
that you,
backboard,
Comet?
So he followed up as if he would. And what do you know? Yan's instincts were correct. If Yan comes online, Fury have a genuine chance here.
So true, Yan really
Yep, LMAO.
had
W
the ability
Astro
to
for
raise
following.
the bar for his
Zach.
team,
Okay,
up the
okay,
pace,
okay.
allow them to play
Thank you for
into
following.
a flow state, and once Fury reached that peak,
W Twitch
there
followers
is
on God, on
no
God, on God.
stopping them.
Cheers, cheers.
But same
Since
can
you're on
be
Twitch.
said for G2. Right now, they got to race back as the shot to the backboard is read by Atomic. This one gets
Thank you
in
for
and
subscribing,
clear.
whoever subscribed.
Loss of the catch. Daniel was ready for it. Beast Mode already up as well. G2 ever happy to play in front of the ball. Beast Mode has nothing. Does so much good
Bro really
work
just
with
said
nothing
L.
in the tank there. Turns his car to get as
Plus, the
much
viewing
as
experience is
possible.
better.
Surface area was impressive.
Heck no. Heck no. Thank you for subscribing, Lee Boys.
Fury are doing their best
I
to
appreciate
double
it. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the
He goes
content.
underneath.
Finish it! Beast mode!
Absolutely disgusting from one end of the
He really just
field to the
1v3'd,
other.
bro.
You
Clip it,
cannot
clip it.
stop the beast.
And if you're on Twitch at all, if you're on Twitch, clip everything that you thought was a good reaction, bro. Because I'm gonna just post it to YouTube, bro.
G2, another equalizer. Yan, though, he gets a big reset himself up against
Oh,
Daniel.
he gets a bump.
It's lost to the backboard. Lost wants a second touch as well. But now G2 can counter. Jaffinio, the brick wall in the center. He's bumped away, though. That wall is knocked down. As soon as it was built, here comes Yan for the dunk.
Oh.
Atomic nothing. Lost. Just watches him and waits.
I'm here from YouTube chat. Now I'm going back. No, dude, no. You gotta stay on Twitch, bro. What's up, Colin? It's been a long time.
They're trying their hardest to defend all of these shots, but Furia is forcing them to waste so many resources. All low on boost. One more attempt. It's off. G2 managed to survive.
Yeah, sorry,
But this is it! Yan! He spots the gap. All of G2 so low. Jaffinio sent it back, and it's just the tiniest of redirection for Furia to take the lead.
2 goals from Yan spells danger for G2. Furia, currently with the ascendancy. It's been games since we've seen this!
Oh.
Facing Ganella!
If Furia start to do this off the kickoff, this could mean trouble.
This
for
isn't gonna be
G2.
good.
Great read from Jaffinio.
I need to make my
Nothing
camera a
less
little bit
than
bigger.
speed.
So far, the only goal G2 have got this game was admittedly the goal
Like
of the
that much
series,
bigger.
but it pretty much came from nothing. It actually came from Furia pressure. They have it all right now.
What was that? What was what?
They're the ones who are sinking their shots, taking their chances, and forcing more opportunities.
For
Atomic
Rocket League?
tries to change that narrative. Daniel
How are you
Schmidt
doing?
lost.
I'm a champ
It's already
again.
there, and the difference is, Lost has
Second
boost to
time
play
yesterday.
with. So when the ball falls to Yan, he can try at least to tee up a teammate. And look at the counter it leads to. Jaffinio in the center. He's still got boost. Beast mode though, nips in there, tries to go for the ceiling pinch, can't quite sink it.
Yeah, this is not looking good for our boys in orange, bro. This is not looking good for our boys in orange.
Last time we saw this, things started to get very messy for them.
That's all I'll say.
Second half of the game,
That's all I'll say.
doesn't
It's not
sit,
looking
but
good
it's
for
a
our boys
wide
in
missed shot.
orange.
Jaffinio gonna try and keep the hopes alive of extending the lead to 4, but this one is out.
If you haven't already, please double tap on the screen. It helps out a lot.
No center, above
That was a fast upload. I got it. Well done, yeah.
Either way, G2 were happy enough with that result. Yeah, has the ceiling reset.
It's all thanks to Twitch, brother.
Trevino has nothing on his own goal line. So has to just walk
The fakes.
Atomic, he shoots. That should be saved by Yan, diving out like Super Yan.
Like Super Yan. Is that his name now, Super Yan?
Yan can't get that read.
If he wins this, his name's going to be Super Yan. Daniel misses. I have notifications on so I can see. Good, good, good. Go to my degree was in comp sci, but AI is taking my job. Well, no. Can't you use AI in your job for computer science?
Gonna try and take the 1v1 on Yan, but Yan pulls through and sends Furia back to blue.
Into the center, his
Oh my god.
And it is.
What's going on here, chat? It kind of,
Lost.
they kind of are falling off right now.
The reflexes from Yan's 50-50 and surely pulls game 4 away from the grasp of G2. They'll have to step back up themselves. A humbling game.
Well, I'm hoping that this goes to game 7. If G2 does lose, I hope it goes to game 7.
Yan into the corner via Daniel. Beast Mode wins this one as far as Atomic. Atomic should make it 4-2. Beast Mode does in the end.
You think so, Astro?
The force
You think so, Astro?
with G2 on this one. Also, just to spot it out, Beast Mode and Daniel are like.
I feel like the amount it has gotten better in the year I've been out of college is terrifying. Honestly, Astro, I think is a good thing. I understand it's probably going to take your job, but we need to think about life after AI, bro. Because AI should take most of our menial jobs, bro. Like, oh! Uh-oh. Where's the defense? Where's the defense? Daniel hasn't shown up in any of the games, Comet. That's what my programming teacher said to our class. Don't use AI if you do not understand what even is happening. W's in the chat for Agent. The $3 from Agent. I appreciate it. The first super on a live stream. W's in the chat for Agent for the 3-banger. Oh! No way. No way. As a whole for humanity, but for my individualistic perspective, it sucks, but I wouldn't change it. I think it could be an overall plus. It could also be an overall negative. Wait. Daniel! Oh, great touchdown. Great touchdown.
Dwindles away. G2 had so much strength to try and force those challenges at the end there, but at the end of the day, Furia are doing what everybody deemed impossible.
This super chat does not want to register, chat.
G2 741 points for a losing team.
It's been over a minute.
Couldn't take the game, but that certainly bodes well. One of the
well, it's a tied series. As humans, of course, will use it to kill and spy on each other, just like every other tech, but the positive applications are endless. I agree. I think it could help with so many things, like with the like exponential growth of like development and learning could be quicker for humans as well. We could probably use AI for teachers, to be honest. Use AI as teachers.
They are trying to rewrite the head-to-head.
BMO has more points than both of his teammates combined. Yeah, I know. BMO went crazy, bro. BMO's the GOAT. What's up, Matthew? You make a great femboy. Props. Appreciate it, bro. I'd have to cut my facial hair, though. I got a decent jawline when I'm not munching on donuts and I'm working.
Brazil just has
how you doing, Matthew?
Number of upcoming superstars.
And right now they're putting
We wouldn't even need to be
NA's
taught
best
if
to the
AI
sword.
takes most
Beast Mode has to be
jobs.
the player that continues to
I
step
mean,
up.
I still want to
The
learn.
last one, despite
Just
G2
because
being
AI takes jobs doesn't mean I wouldn't want to know how to do it.
You just got to remember who you are at the end of the day. If you're G2, you know that you are a favorite.
I'm doing pretty fantastic. I'm watching G2 potentially sell this series against Furia. I was really hoping G2 put more of a great stop by Atomic. I was hoping G2 put more of a foot on Furia's neck, but it looks like it's way too even. It's way too even right now. Oh, the demos! Oh, they're all too close. Thank you. They're not going high anymore. Thank you. What's up, Andresito Garcia? Giratina, welcome back. Like I said to my girlfriend, I'm not most guys. We need people who understand how to run the world on God, so that can never change. We still need people to learn things. No, we just have AI run the world, bro. Like, imagine there's no one left on Earth that knows how to run the grid. That's why we ask AI, right? How are you doing today, Giratina? Death subscribing, I appreciate it, Matthew. Hopefully you're doing well today. Oh. Dude, G2, please stop it. Dang, everybody dropped their watch time? Sound like you just wanted a reaction, Matthew, and Melo too chill for that. Nah, I think he was just being genuine, Boobly. I think he was being genuine, Boobly. I think he just thinks that I'm an attractive man. I think that's all he's thinking.
Right now, Furia are getting a little bit cheekier and cheekier as time goes on with their attacks. They're trying to inch up, push forward, and it's going to take one big clear for G2 to catch them
What's up, Ron?
off guard, but both back in time. Atomic
I wish this was me playing, Ron. But we're watching professionals play right now. Tell these YouTube nerds to hop on Twitch. You should have affiliate by now. I had affiliate before, Astro. And then I got rid of it because I switched over. So most guys flip out, so how many dudes he say it to? Does he picture all guys as femboys? I mean, if he saw you with your long hair, Boobly, he probably would. Boobly, you were cute. Oh God, potential. Potential, that's all it is. I mean, I would like to think I'm alright at this game, Ron. I put way too many hours to be bad at it. I was blown away by the number of followers without affiliate. Yeah, I got affiliate when I had like 100 followers on Twitch. That's because I would only stream on Twitch. When I used to stream on Twitch, I would average like 5 viewers. But then I went to YouTube, and the discoverability is crazy on YouTube. If you guys would like to have a better viewing experience for the games, head on over to Twitch. Twitch.tv/Careamelo. It's the same as my YouTube name. Do I like God? I don't believe in him. If he's real, sure, I like him, bro. Chill. What's up? What's up, G? 110, 120. Yeah. I feel like it's not too hard. What's up, Nitson? How you doing this weekend? What happened to bro? What did he say? STMA Crusader. What do you mean? What do you mean, where have I been? You mean, how have I been? I'm doing pretty good. Do you like God, Ronaldo? Bro, G2 loses this. It's over. G2 needs to step it up. Well, that's a goal. That's a goal. That's a goal. How did Rufinho miss? Ow. Ow. Yeah, I got a feeling Furia is just going to win, bro. I got a feeling there's no way that freaking Furia loses this. Furia looks way too good, bro. You like Allah? Honestly, if I was ever religious, I'd probably be Muslim. Oh, beast mode, beast mode. Atomic. Great boom, great boom. Oh, come on. It's over. This game's over, chat.
Potentially swats G2 away. This is
Oh,
the cusp
they're back.
point for Furia.
Keep it by the
G2
team.
have to win this series.
Oh, no!
G2 are coming in, but it's too little.
I got real lucky and got a raid from Chief Beef. Had like 600 viewers that night and averaged like 25, 30 per stream after that for like 3 weeks. Started playing Minecraft and lost to everyone. Don't you love Twitch, bro? Don't you love Twitch, bro? It's such a meme, bro. Hey, thank you for coming over to Twitch, Boobly. I appreciate it. Thanks to you. Thank you for helping us get our watch time up so we can get affiliate again. This is indeed captivating. I'm not one for mortal pastimes, but this is interesting. My God, what's up, Kuda? Time to use the chat for Kuda. Everybody congratulate Kuda for hitting. I think he's at 62K right now.
Too little, too late.
Everybody congratulate Kuda on hitting 62K.
Made Furia worry. And now I think
Oh,
Furia are going to take.
congrats on Kuda for hitting 67.7K. Congratulate Kuda for hitting 67.7K. Thank you for following I Like Zen. I appreciate it.
And we will see a couple of extra minutes here. 1 extra minute, 2 overall for G2. It's nervy.
Kuda,
Nervy.
you better not tell me you're feeling bad today.
It's not only nervy,
You better not
but
be
it's
telling me
unfamiliar.
you better not tell me that you're feeling bad today,
They
bro.
have spent the
You
entirety
better be feeling
of the
amazing, bro.
2024
That's your
season
accomplishment,
in
bro.
the top 2.
Did the
Nobody
donation
felt
just come in?
like
The donation
felt
still
like no
hasn't
one
came
could
in
take
yet.
them
What
out
is
for
going on?
So long, and right now, the one team that has never been able to take them down is doing it. So G2 called the NASCAR timeout, and they try and make a game
G2.
plan headed into the match point.
I don't know, maybe, probably.
You're
You're feeling bad? Bruh!
Games 2 and 3, G2 will
Bruh, don't feel bad.
Furia couldn't land a punch. And suddenly,
That's
the South
unfortunate.
American opponents are pummeling.
Everybody
into
cheer up
G2.
Kuda. Everybody
They
cheer up
have an
Kuda.
answer. That last game
Everybody
was the
cheer up
closest one.
Kuda because he
That was
feels
the
bad
one.
for getting subscribers because he streams
Furia
a
emerged on
DVD
top.
logo hitting
G2
corners,
despite their late
bro.
rally,
Make him feel better, bro.
just have to try
Tiniest
and
little taste of success, and it was delicious.
I
I've been
mean,
chasing
I'm
that
glad I'm
dragon
not in
ever
Southeast
since.
right
On
now
God, bro.
because I have no
That's
idea
why I
what
don't
I'm
want to
saying.
do like
Honestly,
real work, bro. But that's why I'm going to school. Because I need to, bro. I need to get an accounting job. I need to make some money so I can actually like do this whenever I want, so it doesn't matter. So I don't have to worry about
You don't have
donations
to talk
or
a big
nothing about
plan or a
that.
big game. It's just all remembering that the next one is the do or die moment.
What?
For so long, G2
You mean
has been
RL
at the top.
or Daisy?
Everybody expects them to stay
Why
there.
you feel
but
bad?
right
He found a
now,
way to cheat subs. Who
Furia
cares?
have the
Well,
opportunity
the way you
of
said it
putting
like
an end to
that, Boobler.
G2 need everything from this
Yeah,
crowd
fast working
right
is
now.
Chiefs. I'd
Every
rather just play
half
League and get
chance.
paid. On
They
God,
need
bro.
you on their feet. As for Furia,
It's free silver
it's
play
up to
button
them
if you
to
keep it up. The
silence
DVD
you, up
logo
to
trying
them
to touch a
to
corner.
silence the
Bro, it's a
doubters
free
as they've been
golden
doing for
play
years
button,
now.
bro.
As
Just
a
do
region,
it.
As individuals, Jan has been in
On
the
God,
conversation
bro.
for the
At
best
least your
player
channel
in the
isn't hitting the
world.
corner. What's
He
up,
has
Bonnie?
to
It has been a
from
very
this
long
point
time.
forwards. He's underneath this one
We're
right
watching
now, but
G2
Atomic
sell.
takes clear control of the ball. Daniel, chance to get the redirect.
I heard
He's
someone in
almost
chat
there.
earlier say
Does keep
other
control
people
of
were
the ball,
doing
though.
it, so
Followed up
you're
mainly
starting
by
something.
Beast Mode. A double commit
Are
for
other people
Furia,
doing it?
and that is the first
Should I start doing it now?
And unfortunately for them, that means G2 is going to go on their attack. They got the demo.
Nah, I don't want to start doing it. I
I
want to get my subs based off my personality and my content, bro.
To push forward in the G2 half.
Daniel waits. Daniel watches
You got to
Traffic.
figure out a way to spice it up,
Yes, he
Kuda.
can.
You got to change the game. You can't just keep doing the same thing.
He had saves as far as beast mode and lost.
You're going to have to get like a whole... Honestly, Kuda, hire a Fiverr person to create like 100 different 10-hour DVD logo streams.
Get it away via lost. 200 boost for the two
Just do
G2
that, bro.
players in the
No, I don't,
corner.
bro.
Means
No,
that
I don't,
original
Kuda. Stop saying that, bro.
Jan nips in, only gets it as far
I
as
deserve what I
7.
have, bro.
Somewhat trepidatiously for Furia. Just wanna get that
Plus, it
final
doesn't
pass.
matter, bro.
They're desperate to make it. Furia
Everybody's on a
but
different
that might
timeline.
do it. Atomic
Come
almost-
on, finish it.
Daniel up against Traffinio. Traffinio had to win it and does.
As time goes on, you can see
I do not care
G2
about my sub count that much, bro.
get
I care
more
about
aggressive.
having
The
more
bumps are
interactions with
coming out
people in
more
chat,
and
like
more frequently,
Giratina,
consistently.
like you,
Daniel
Kuda,
trying to
like
lurk on
Boobly,
Beast Mode,
Alarm,
Atomic up next to
Comet,
follow on the challenge.
Astro.
He's trying to break past, but all 3 members of
Literally
Furia
anybody
are
that just wants to talk,
staring
bro.
them down as they try and
That's
break
what I'm
into
here
their
for.
Beast Mode, denies them all, sends them racing back against him, but
Oh.
no boost means Furia can read
And no boost, didn't quite have the
Lucky Charm said,
and even
okay.
Beast Mode couldn't quite whip that
Do you not
one
feel
around.
ashamed,
Maybe you
Kuda?
can this time. Trevino gets it long.
You're doing what the
Atomic
universe
into
has
the
intended.
center.
On God, bro.
Again,
On God, bro.
towards this ball. Instead it's Beast Mode. Lost
Heavenly
has
Father,
Daniel in the
hello.
center to keep an eye on.
What's up,
Box him out
Shire?
away rather than just
Thank
keeping
you, I
an eye on him.
appreciate it.
Just hold car on him.
Should plan a video for all the
Beast
people
Mode
subbing.
Daniel now, G2, and wrestled back this
You have your
ball.
subs for a
Daniel
reason,
gets
Kuda.
over the top of one.
On
Atomic
God, bro.
goes for the fake challenge.
Oh!
You saw
Great
Atomic
shot,
get
great
to the
shot,
line, and
great
Beast
shot.
Mode said, "No, this is
Are you
the
half
moment.
and half
This is the
something?
high risk, high reward
I mean, if you wanna shorten it,
Just a
I
little
guess.
G4, no
I
boost
guess
in the
I'm
tank
half
to
and
make the
half.
save on it. G2
But I'm a lot of
take the
things, bro.
lead as
I
they
got like
approach
10
the
different
second half of game
10
six.
different regions in me right now, bro. I'm trying to add another 2 to my family's heritage. Oh, I'm trying to go for that 12 banger. That's pretty bad placement there. Lucky that save didn't happen. Oh God, I think they're a little nervous. A little nervous. Nobody's there.
Lost over one. Yeah, trying to get the bump up.
Nice beast mode. Beast mode is literally the GOAT. If G2 if G2 somehow wins this, if G2 somehow wins this, Beast mode is the MVP, bro. Almost forgot about RLC yesterday. What did I miss? G2 is about to lose to Furia in the first match of the day. God dang, I smell good, chat. Collect all the Pokemon.
Less than 2 minutes.
Honestly, I'd be down for that in the
Even
stream.
playing ground.
I just wanna. I need to start just making. I want to make Let's Plays, bro. But I want to make them more. I want to make them more interesting than just like Let's Plays. You know what I mean?
Yan has a chance, so he leads him on towards Lost. Yan sweeps up again to the ceiling. Nothing in the
You
tank,
gotta
but he
catch
goes
them all.
from the ceiling.
You simply
Wants to get
gotta.
this bounce. So as far as Beast Mode.
I want to see Appjack replace Daniel. Not gonna lie, I want to see how that team goes.
Trevino
What?
Yan is already there
I don't think that would ever
playing
happen.
in front of the ball.
I think if anything,
Even in game
Appjack
six,
would replace
playing
Atomic.
house money right now, Furia. Beast Mode though to the backboard.
Because
It's
Beast
saved by
Mode and
Trevino.
Daniel are
Yan
homies,
gets it
bro.
all. A minute left until
But
the
honestly, they
next
should
number
disband.
overtime.
If they can't win this, they need to disband.
They've been in this position before. They're going to try and not make the same mistakes that they have in the past of this series. 1 minute left on the clock. Atomic using everything left in the tank.
But that's a lot of money they'd have to pay.
But Yan makes the read, pushes them back, but G2 push forward. Beast Mode up next. Another bump on
Daniel's
Trevino.
lacking right
Daniel
now.
has
Yeah,
the
I think
space
it's
to make a
just.
center, nobody to
I think it's
follow
just the
it.
circumstances. I
Late
think he's nervous,
follow
bro.
and a late touch from Atomic that gets taken away from him as Furia race forward.
Nice touch there from Yan to get it to the far
I
corner.
mean, we
Here's
haven't
Daniel,
seen
though. He's got a
Daniel go
chance to
crazy
make
like he
something from
usually
this one.
does.
Beast
Like,
Mode
that's the
waiting
best
underneath
thing
it.
he's
Here comes
done.
Atomic, he's already up, but
Oh
Trevino's
my
pass
God,
for
Beast
him.
Mode has to
But
get
once he's on
back.
pace, Trevino shoots,
Nice
gets
save,
the
Beast
dunk.
Mode.
Saved by
Nice
Beast Mode.
save, Beast Mode. Beast Mode is quite
Here
literally
comes Furia.
the GOAT of this series.
But better yet, here comes G2.
It's like,
16
so
seconds left
if
on the
Furia
clock.
wins,
Can
I would say
someone
that
seal
Lost
the
was
final
the
moments of
one who
game number
carried
6?
this series.
Furia push forward, Lost and
Oh.
Yan work together, but G2 to slow them down. 4 seconds on the clock. Daniel no boost. They're in the Furia half, but Lost to
Is the
kill
company
it.
as hilarious, Clip
Another
Farm?
precious overtime.
I used to
golden
play it, but
goal to
it's
end
not
it here.
as fun anymore.
The marathon
Unless it gets
continues.
updated, bro.
G2
But
force champions feel
I don't know, it got
potentially.
old really quickly for me.
Yan gets it almost over the top of Beast Mode. He takes
There
his
was no
touch,
leaderboard or
and
anything.
into the corner. Does he have teammates in
So
the
there was no
center?
real
No.
incentive
Beast
for
Mode
me.
rolls that ball away.
I'm a competitive
As far as
person.
Trevino,
I like
Daniel
competitive
has to win
games.
this race.
Even though they
Fury's
annoy
the
me,
overtime the better.
I like either competitive games or I like single player games.
Next, but Yan sends him racing, and Daniel just gonna force the challenge on it, try and slow down Furia a little bit here. And Atomic makes a catch, an impactful one.
Like story. Oh, come on. Oh, good save by Yan. Oh, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Lost to the ceiling is what he sees.
No.
Can't quite do it. Lost
Wait,
is
wait.
finding the
Come on, jump!
from his teammates.
No!
That's what Furia meant, but somehow
I don't care. Jump, Atomic.
Still trying to go on, but
I don't
G2
care if that
even
loses you the
further.
game.
Low boost
Y'all need to have more confidence, bro.
Furia bunched up together, just trying to make sure that G2 stay out of their half and don't force the most important game of the series, a Game 7.
Furia a goal away
Oh
from
my
top
god,
four.
bro.
They can
I
smell
like
it
competitive
again
games
here in
too,
Dickies
but a
Arena.
game like
Jan
Lethal Company with the
moves it as
homies and a
far as
couple
he
drinks
can.
will have me
Daniel's
pissing myself
first touch,
laughing.
yet again a match
Yeah, when I get a couple
Beastman
drinks
has
in
a
me, I
chance,
want to
but
play
he
more
takes the
competitive
chance
games.
on the floor.
Don't count.
Jaffinio and Jan, the
It was
two
fun
men
when I
together.
first
Here's
played it,
Beastman, wants to get the pass to Atomic.
but
It's cleared wide.
I don't know. I just stopped enjoying it.
Fighting Furia on this one.
I got a weird
Take
thing about that.
control of this ball once again.
Like, I'll go hard for
Lost to
something
Deadball it. Atomic to
for like
Daniel.
a month or
Daniel
two. The
with
fake!
the
Oh,
but
what a
it's
save.
He got past one. The second was alert.
The bad
Furia
flip.
survived for now.
Yan.
Here's Jan.
Yan.
Nice
They're
pass
both
to-
low.
Let's get the dunk on Daniel. Keeps it going as well. The recovery is
Beast
flawless.
mode.
Beast mode has control of this one. Watches
Great
Jaffinio.
50s.
Waits for him. Tries to get it past him.
Atomic.
Clears the
Nice.
path
Yan's
for
there.
Atomic. Yan goes high. First
Jesus
touch is
Christ,
good.
Yan
Daniel
is so
up
good at
against
this
it. Yan
game.
wants the flip reset. Can't get it. Jaffinio's turn this time.
Bro.
With his sights, has the flip reset. Flings it towards
Bro,
him.
my eyes got
Atomic
so
was
wide
watching.
there,
2
bro.
minutes into this one, extremely
That guy is nutty. He's so mechanical. Yan?
Atomic
Please, please, please!
Daniel to the
Oh
corner.
my god,
Furia
G2.
a point out
Please,
of their half. They
G2.
try to get there, but it's discombobulation. as they
G2,
work together.
I'm begging you.
G2
Please,
pass
G2,
to
save
Atomic.
us,
Jaffinio
G2.
to kill.
Daniel goes
G2.
high, waits for this one. Furia know they don't have to rush. Atomic shoots. Yan
Come
should be
on!
nice.
I made my
Beast
friend
mode
cry on
was
his
flying
birthday by
home.
playing
Yan
Halo
gets
3
all
against him
over
for the
top of
first
Daniel.
time. Dang, you just
Flings the ball
smack
away
him.
towards his teammate Beast Mode. Back to Daniel. Left to right now. The story of the progression from G2. Beast Mode races lost.
Nah,
Beast
bro,
Mode has
read
a
above
chance
that.
now. Catches it. He's on the floor.
I remember I
Atomic's
played
turn.
B-Mar
Pass
earlier
Yan
this
nearly. Is
season.
there a
He was
defender left? Yes,
1707.
there is just.
Game ended 3-2. I know, bro. The moment I have a couple drinks in me, I can't play this game. I guess that's why drinking and driving is illegal. I cook when I'm tipsy. It's because Boobly and I are literally always drunk or tipsy when we play this game, bro. So when I was first like grinding this game, like back during the Rona days when we were on lockdown still, I would drink and play Rocket League for like 8 hours a day. And I was better when I was not sober. Because I played much looser.
Beckons on loss, and then there's two Furia players. You can see the nerves in the defending.
I drank so much Crown when I started playing this.
Slowly starting
Oh,
to corner
gross.
as time goes
Not
on, but
Crown.
they're finally in a place they've been comfortable, but immediately sent racing
know,
home.
Giratina.
Low boost for Yan.
Literally the same
Tries to send it back,
Pokemon.
but Atomic says no. We're going to your side. Daniel to catch
Bad
it.
control
Into
from
the air,
Atomic.
to the ceiling, to the backboard.
Yeah, I feel like there's
Can
no
G2
control right now.
spot themselves? No, it's a pinch back into their own half.
Another 4 minutes trickle by as Atomic
Oh,
takes a-
Daniel!
Daniel to the
Please,
floor.
please,
Beast
please!
in the air.
What is that shot?
I lost.
You
What was
keep
that shot?
pushing Forward. Furious
Oh my
defense.
god!
Monstrous to G2, but they are
No, that was a horrible
so
placement.
strong. Beast mode.
Oh my
Tries to get
god,
past
bro.
Lost, he does. Daniel
What's up,
next to
Epic Falcon?
rotation on this one.
Thank
He
you for
keeps
hopping over to the
going
Twitch stream. I
forward. You see
appreciate it.
Atomic trying
Helping
to
us get
bat
to
it,
our
but they're
affiliate
not
goal.
in.
We gotta have an average of 3 viewers. But the more people that we have on Twitch, the easier it will be to get the average of 3 viewers. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. You guys are W's.
An awkward height to jump at, and Furia.
I wonder if I can
forcing
give you
themselves
guys
upon it
points,
so
bro.
quickly. Here's Beast Mode, wants to get a double. Yan waiting for it. And Yan now up against Daniel. Jaffinio in the
Let's see if that
center.
works, bro.
Oh, Yan fakes him out
What's up,
beautifully.
Exotics?
Allows Jaffinio in. This is a real chance here for Furia.
That's what my girlfriend's dad says about real life driving.
This is one of the better opportunities that
That's
Furia
crazy.
had, but now
Bro.
G2 have to play
Uh-oh.
defense
Uh-oh.
after having so many shots taken on the Furia net. Lost, trying to find himself. He does around one corner.
Beast mode.
slows him down. 5
Nice,
minutes and
clear.
10
Great
seconds.
control
They
by
push
Beast mode.
forward. Yan to immediately send back. They're just trying
I don't know if that
to
worked, bro.
follow themselves.
Please,
Yan,
please
Yan,
get it out. No, 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 no.
The double
Wait,
lead.
it's open. It's wide open. It's wide open. We're going to game 7. Let's go, bro.
Furia snatched at a
Let's
chance.
go.
And G2 gleefully
Do, do, do,
drag us
do, do,
to
do,
Game
do,
7
do,
in
do,
Champions
do, do,
Fields.
do,
How are your nerves now, Furia?
G2 are the favorites of the tournament, and for good reasoning. The one time we have seen them waver, the one time we thought this could be over, you find the breakaway and they give themselves another life.
Listen to this.
All right. Already clipped it.
That shot right there, the juxtaposition of Jan.
Wait, what I left for 20 seconds came back and G2 scored. Yes, sir. Mother of Pearl Game 7.
I asked how their
On
nerves
God,
were.
bro.
I think they're not bad because they have not taken their timeout. They are rolling straight through to open up Championship Sunday on Game 7. And just listen to that hurt.
I'm posting every short, bro. I'm posting every short, bro. I want some points. Give me points, bro.
This is what Rocket League is. This is the
All 3
G2
of Furia commit.
team.
Oh, God, bro.
Everybody wants it.
They left the
G2
goal open and it
posted.
rolled in.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Quite literally.
we have Game 7.
Loser of this goes home.
This is going to be bad for Furia, though.
Surges forward to the top 4.
This would be the second time that they've given up a lead.
It matters so much in this context.
Uh-oh.
Longest series of Rocket League we have ever had on land.
This is the longest series ever.
Showcase
How long have we been?
the sheer power of mind of these 6
Bro,
players.
I've been
to be
streaming for an
operating
hour
this
10.
level of Rocket League in this situation after so long.
Right now, it's up to G2 to continue
This
the
is crazy,
momentum
bro.
that they found at the end of Game 6 in that overtime, and they're trying to force it. Atomic,
Oh,
shot on target
starting up my
denied.
Feet Finder account and he dips. Hey, yo. I don't know. I'm not interested in feet, bro. It's like the least interesting thing to me. The only reason why it's interesting to me is because it bothers my girlfriend when I joke about it. That's the only reason why it's
They
interesting
did
to me.
lose the overtime. Fury, of course, won Game 7 against Space Station Gaming as Beast Mode.
Just be yourself,
Watches this
Astro.
one,
One
has to get
moment.
past
Palkia is fighting with Dialga
Goes
again. The
through
distortion world is getting
Forward
full of
further. Jan meets
anomalies.
him in the center.
All
Jan
right,
on the floor
go
pitch.
figure it out,
Face
brother.
on Daniel nearly, but Daniel didn't fall for it.
No,
I could
he
never.
did not, and right now that mental
What?
fortitude is what's gonna
You can
keep
never
G2
what?
so strong in this.
Post
Fury
already?
are gonna try and come out here with every trick in the book, anything up their sleeve.
Oh,
They're gonna try and throw at G2.
oh,
G2
come on!
Daniel!
Great save by Lost. Great save by Lost.
Beast Mode's up. He races Jan, but Jan
Uh-oh.
wins. Now Drafinho
Drufo.
has the goal in his
Great
sight.
demos.
He's taken out by Atomic.
Daniel, great
Lost into
50.
the middle. Jan has no
Still
boost.
takes control.
So Daniel can just pip it
To
towards
B
Beast
mode.
Mode.
Oh, he takes a break check.
Can he conjure up?
He takes it over the left.
Forwards
Drufo's
into
got
the
it.
corner. By the Fury
How long
defense.
have you been
Three of them
followed
in that
for?
corner is risky.
Type
Atomic
exclamation
comes away with
followage
it. Daniel had
to
to
see
win
how long
that
you've been
dust.
following for.
Jan up against Beast Mode. None of these players shying away from the spotlight.
No, right now G2
Feet finders
just
for
trying
feet
to really
fetishes.
keep that scope
Correct.
around that
Correct
ball right now.
alarm.
Open up the path. Beast Mode to demo, but nobody can find the angle on in. But the pressure.
Please give me my points.
This 150.
Oh, what a save by Beast Mode. Oh my God. Hey, yo, what the heck? What just happened, bro?
Relieved to see the ball get away. Back to Furia territory.
No, you gotta
Beast
type
Mode
exclamation
lost
followage
the
on
pass.
Twitch.
Jan's following
That's
it
the only
up.
thing
Will
that
he
has
get
it.
this one here? Atomic, though, what a challenge in the end.
I've been
Get it as
following
far as
for
Drafinho.
longer.
Lost his waiting. Can Drafinho get it to him? Another double commit from G2 Stride. Have
That's
to keep
Twitch,
an
not
eye on that.
YouTube.
Right
Yes,
now,
sir.
G2
Yes, sir. You gotta go over to the Twitch. Head over to the Twitch. Go to
Twitch.tv/Careamelo.
Go to my Twitch. We're trying to get my Twitch to an affiliate status. Also, drop a follow. No, man. 32 minutes. Sheesh.
Beast Mode is done to their bylaws.
Have you been
Daniel
watching?
Malone in defense, only gets it as far as Jan.
Type your watch
Jan
time.
is flipped.
Good demos. Good demos. Good demos.
Destroyed. And Fury have to restart.
Less than 2 minutes.
Oh,
We
great
are still
50s.
Scoreless. This next goal means everything. Yan.
Oh my
overrun.
God.
Carry it through.
He had
can't
so
go
much
himself.
beans. He
Goes
had
to the
so
left.
much
And Drafinho
beans.
is knocked off the play. Beast Mode again around the
Atomic.
corner. Atomic
Come on.
trying to work together with him.
Atomic.
It's floating, but nobody
Yan's there.
to take it.
Great,
Incredible work
great
from Atomic, not just to get
bump
the
by
save, but to
Dan.
still get to safety. And then to
Oh,
continue the
Atomic or
counterattack.
Daniel. Daniel.
Comes
Atomic.
the
Atomic.
down.
Take over. Take over, Atomic.
Has Beast Mode in front of him.
Bruh.
Goes solo instead.
Atomic
So
should have
gets
took
the
over,
100
bro.
boost. He can get this ball, he can
Good
serve
demos.
it
Good
for the rest of
demos.
it. He goes to the ceiling.
Beast Mode, what you got for us?
Against him, wants to fake it below
Atomic.
Drafinho. Drafinho doesn't
Yes. 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 Oh my God, bro. Oh my God, bro. I want Furia to win, but I want freaking G2 to win because I'm an NA boy. I love NA. I love NA. They're fighting over that last slice of pizza. Dang, I wish I had some Zaza. Oh, Atomic. Oh, no boo, no boo, no boo, no boo. Get the 50. Oh my God. This is so insane. Daniel to beast mode. Yes, get it to beast mode. Beast mode is clutch, man. Beast mode, goat man. Oh God, beast mode. Who's gonna be back? Who's gonna get back? Oh crap. That's not a good touch. That's not a good touch. Daniel, take control. Yes, Daniel. Show us what you're made of, Daniel. Daniel. No, there was nobody there following. The bomb. Atomic, what a save. Oh my God. No. Daniel, take control, take control, take control, take control. Yes. Great save. Atomic, get it out. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Daniel just wanted to hit it. He just wanted to hit it the ground, bro. Oh my God. Oh my God. Next goal. Golden goal right here. Ah! Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 3-2-1. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my God. Oh my God. Holy. Holy. Holy.
This is America's team, and for great reason. They are the ones no one can stop.
They can win in so many different ways. They can grind out a victory. They can get beautiful passing plays, but when the chips are down, who better than Beast Mode? He is the exact player you want in that situation to hold his nerve at all costs. G2.
Oh, that's going right to USA. USA. I appreciate it, Bran. Oh my God, that was crazy, bro. Gabby's probably like, what the heck, bro? There's no way, bro. Oh my God. Oh my God. Beast mode!
Series we have ever seen at a LAN. I believe around 52 minutes of total gameplay.
Oh my God, that was almost an hour. That was almost an hour-long series. That was nearly an hour-long series. OG Energy and Cloud died before that. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Oh my God, that was crazy, bro. We really won. We did it. We did it. Who's gonna? They freaking won. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Beam up. Beam up.
Some more of that. Yeah. I need you to describe me right now. One word. That series.
Stressful. Just completely stressful.
Oh God, that was stressful.
Man, you guys started off with 2 OTs.
America #1.
And another one. And they were all like over 5 minutes too. How exhausting is to play these Game 7s like that?
I mean, it's very exhausting, man. I mean, I can't even think right now, man. I'm just so stressed, but it's very stressful, but obviously it's good for you guys because you guys like to watch it, give you guys a good show. But
yes, sir. Game 7. I said Game 7.
That's all I gotta say.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's see that watch time. Let's see that watch
We
time.
talked kind of earlier in Swiss about how you guys.
Let's see that watch time.
Seth, you're saying you have a bit of a
Watch
slow
time.
ramp.
Yeah, let's see that watch time.
The weekend. You know, it still felt like you were working on it. Even
I am too,
yesterday.
bro.
Did you guys
Holy.
feel that too? Like, oh,
That was a
are we
battle,
not
bro.
Quite there yet. And how do you feel now on today?
I mean, it's still quite the same. We're not feeling the best right now, obviously, but it's getting there as the tournament goes on.
We keep talking about it every single match, basically, and we're learning from our mistakes.
I had to do
stuff like
homework,
that,
chat.
but it's getting there, and I think it's gotten a lot better throughout that match progressively.
Absolutely. I mean, if you're going for entertainment, you guys are doing a good
Y'all
job.
want to do my homework with me?
Now, up next, I believe you guys have KC. My question is, do you think it's going to be any easier or harder?
That
than the
is
one
a
you just
joke,
played?
chat. I'm just gonna do it on my other
I
monitor.
don't know. They've been playing good. It's going to be our first time playing them. I've been wanting to play them since the beginning of the season because obviously they're kind of a
up,
crazy
Austin?
team. So I'm kind of excited for that one, to give you guys a show for that one. But yeah, I'm just excited to play them, and I think it's going to be quite the same, or if not harder.
We love you, Beast Mode.
What do you guys do now in the moment where you have a few moments to try to carry this momentum forward? Is this a breather moment for you, or is there something you guys got to do to make sure that this energy is carried through?
Wait, say that one more time? Sorry.
Did you guys try to take a breather before your next series, or are you going to try to do something to keep the energy high?
It's a mix of both. I think a breather's always
Big
needed. But
homework.
I think we're going to talk
Big
with
homework
each other
vibes,
and just
chat.
make sure we keep the energy high. Because I think if you have low energy, you're just going to be really hard. So I think it's just going to be a mix of both and just talk to each other.
True. Hey,
Beast Mode.
So one more time
Beast
for
Mode.
Beast Mode, your winner's here. It's G2!
It's G2! Why you say it like that?
The
Why you say it
story
like that?
for South America has ended at the Rocket League World Championship in 2024. Furia, an incredible effort, but their story ends here.
They put up a fight.
Hey,
The
why is it so
defensive
long,
battle
bro?
across that
What's
series.
up,
They
Dirty
played
Dabs?
Over 10 games of Rocket League.
Should have named your
with
channel
3
Kirkland
incredibly long
Aquaman.
overtimes.
What?
Furia hold their head high. This
Are you
is
really
North
trying to
America's
call me the
best. It was
Walmart
supposed to
Aquaman?
be a
I'm not
team
even
that
Samoan,
challenged for the
brother.
World Championship, and they showed it here. The perseverance
I'm not
of
even. My
the
people aren't even from Samoa.
Coming back, making the big play on Champions Field yet again. G2 is still alive.
G2 is still alive, and it wasn't easy for Wave games. It wasn't easy at all. Furia played an absolutely great series. The game plan, make G2 play offense, make them have to commit, and then counterattack with efficiency. Yan played a phenomenal series. Every single touch, pristine.
It was, it's heartbreaking, a heartbreaking way for South America's story to end here with the longest RLCS LAN series of all
That's
time.
all
coming
I'm
in
doing,
at
bro.
51
Bruh.
minutes, 39
Who won?
seconds. An incredible,
Who won?
Absolute gauntlet.
G2 won. G2 won.
Longest on land.
The longest on land.
Oh, wait, let me-
The longest one on land there. And to have that many overtimes, to go to Game 7 overtime, lose basically on a kickoff goal, you want it back.
Yeah. Well, they'll be thinking about that Game 7, like other moments throughout that. Where could we have scored? What could we have done differently? But again, in about a month's time, they'll look back on this and like, guys, we gave it our all. It just wasn't our day, but we went up against G2. We went to Champions Field overtime. What more do you want?
I mean, they couldn't have played much better. I mean, maybe a couple more opportunistic opportunities. They could have a couple more chances. They maybe could have created. Furia played.
All right, vote on the poll. Vote on the poll, chat.
Great gameplay on both sides, and all it came down to really was just a couple tiny mistakes from both
Oh
teams.
my
That's
God.
what separated us. It's the little inches. It's the small boost grabs. One bump, the kickoff in game number 7 that doesn't go their way, puts Yan in an awkward spot. That is what's separating these teams that are left in the World Championship. That's what separated G2 versus Furia, and that's why Rocket League is the greatest esport in the world. Because
That's
these
why
teams are
Rocket
so
League is the
close.
greatest esport
Talking about
in the
beast
world.
mode, hasn't really been the beast
In the
mode
world.
yet. Well, this series, 1 goal per game. Obviously got the kickoff goal as well to win it. Beast mode finally awakened.
Yeah, Beast Mode had finally awakened, and then look at this. Game 6. This is the first time I was that Furia actually committed, and they probably should have scored. They messed up on the aerial.
They did. I think it was Drew.
Yeah, they messed up on the aerial, so they probably should have come away right there. That opened up the gates. That opened up the floodways for G2, and then they score here.
Okay,
Yeah, that's an
okay,
awkward
okay.
read for him. He's got to wait to see if it's going to bounce out.
I gotta
or
do
it's gonna
freaking,
roll where it hit that
yes.
low corner. So
I gotta
it's
do
all in Beast Mode's
calculations
favor
for
right there,
Social
and that's what
Security
separated the
and
two teams, man.
Medicare right
It was a
now,
great
bro.
series, great series. I would say the difference between the two, which is a couple more.
I gotta get my
chances
notebook.
created from
I gotta
G2.
get my
That's
notebook,
all.
chat.
And we've had 2 of the best series, and it was both G2, BDS G2, and now this one. So G2, they're going to be tired. But again, this crowd energy is going to keep G2 in it. They're going to feed off that energy their next match because they're probably running on empty right now, but the crowd will re-energize them later. This crowd is going to go nuts when they play K-Corp later.
First time all season.
It's going to be wild.
First time all season they're playing against K-Core.
Excellent time. I mean, Bates.
Oh my
You've been calling it
God.
that they're going to be the champions, and I picked them to be the champions as well. You guys on first touch. We're all saying this is going to be G2 holding the trophy at the end. Getting to see them here play on Championship Sunday. How you feeling?
Bro, I hope they do.
I'm feeling as if they're playing pretty good in all facets of the game, but even in the Furious series, it kind of felt similar to the BDS series, where G2's creating, especially in Beast Mode, he's creating up front, and then nobody's there to follow. But it makes sense.
Nobody's there to follow on God, bro.
You don't want to give these great teams a counterattack opportunity, but you got to kind of weight it. You got to balance it. Should Atomic pre-jump? Should Daniel pre-jump? That's what made you London Major champions. That's why when you're best in the game, they got to just get a little bit more into that.
But through 2 days in front of the crowd, I feel like the best in the world are playing at their best. So even if G2 plays at their best, it might not be enough. They're going to have to go beyond that. So we'll just have to see how everyone else comes out today with the nerves on championship day. We saw G2. They got
Should
it
hair
done.
get longer?
Everyone else has
Yes,
to do
sir.
the
Yes,
I feel like North
sir.
American fans also
I have
do.
yet
Like,
to
used
cut my
watch
hair.
at G2,
I should, though.
Just like a league above everyone they're playing against.
I
When
should
you
trim
watch
it.
them play in North America, it feels like everything is they're pre-jumping. They're going for these like crazy freestyle type plays. They're just absolutely styling on their opponents. These are the best teams in the world, and if G2
I hate
it's
these
not because
ones.
they're necessarily playing poorly.
I
It's because
hate
when two teams are that good go up
it.
against each other, neither of their plans work
Why?
out, and it's going to be a little bit awkward. It's going to be an improvisational game. Who's able to deal with
It's
the
probably not
wild
gonna be as
situation
bad as I
that
think it
results
is, though.
of the pinches that comes out of it, and who's able to find the goals?
We able to find the goals, and fortunate for the
I
fans
feel
here,
it's
G2
got
did,
to
but
as
big
well.
shout out to Fury, man. Huge
Bro's
shout
doing
out to
homework
Sam,
right
man.
now.
That
On God,
was-
bro. I'm doing homework right
it's not
now.
the
See?
most iconic series because it beat
See
Moist,
it.
but in my opinion,
This is
that
what
was
I'm
their
watching
best
right
series
now.
they played.
That's what I'm watching on my
And they
other
put G2
screen.
to 7 and 1 OT goal difference, and honestly, in that type of form, you could be saying Fury could be potentially your world champion, but in the day they kept that up.
Yep, we're going to see him back next year. We know that they're going to probably make every major. They are going to contend yet again. They are close to that top 4 team in the world. So they just need just a little bit more push, and they will get finally their first grand final, and hopefully
You always got to have the date, chat.
championship next year.
South America starting to demonstrate more and more
Social
consistency as the
Security,
years go on here. We will see Furia again,
salaries,
but their
wages
road
expense.
at the 2024 World Championship has
Brah.
come to an end. We have 4 more matches to
Salary
play.
expense.
G2 has earned a date with Careamelo in the preliminary finals. The winner of that will play for the title of World Champion. But before that, we got to go through our other semifinal here. Falcons
Multitasking
versus
like a
Austria
boss.
gonna be our
Yeah, I
next
gotta
match,
stream, bro. I gotta stream Worlds, but I also gotta get my homework done.
Falcons 4-1 yesterday, but they were all close games, just as the series you just saw on your screen in G2 versus Furia. Falcons, they had the lead against K-Corp. The question for them right now is whether they can withstand an Oxygen team that is surging at the moment.
So I have an argument for 4 of these teams to be best in the world. I don't have an argument for Oxygen.
Oh,
They
God.
are the ultimate wild cards here.
Yeah.
They
not
really are
supposed
the
to be
ultimate.
here,
They really
yet
are
they're
the
playing on
ultimate wild
last
cards.
day, and they're playing with house money. Anything can happen when the freestylers get up there with Joyo doing what he does best. and
Oh,
Archie
God.
having the tournament of his life. So don't count
What
out
am I doing?
Oxygen.
What am I doing?
It's
What
going
am
to
I
be
doing?
a wild series. You won't want to miss it,
Medicare.
folks. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, the Middle East taking
35-70.
on the Cinderella story from Europe. Will the surprises continue here in Fort Worth? We'll find out after the break.
That was me, bro. That was me, bro. That was me, bro. Oh.
Cool leg warmers.
Thanks. They're just for the bus ride to work. They're not part of the official uniform.
No tunes today?
Oh,
My
I
apartment
get it.
was
I
robbed
get it. I
last
get it.
night.
I get
Took
it.
my
I get
cable-ready
it. I get it.
TV, VCR, portable cassette player.
Yep, all the latest tech.
If only Progressive
Yep,
had renters
all the
insurance,
latest
like their home
tech.
insurance.
Then we could bundle our cars and get the same 24/7 protection. I think we just invented that. This is the best day ever.
Well, I still got robbed.
It's still a pretty good day.
61,350, bro. That's what I gotta. That's what I gotta subtract, bro.
Going fast, figuring out how to make your car move as quickly as you can on the pitch. But how do Rocket League pros handle actual speed?
Are they gonna be in a car?
Texas Motor Speedway, and we're about to put some Rocket League pros in some very fast cars. And
Let's
I
go.
mean very.
Oh, NASCARs?
Can they answer
They're going in NASCARs?
Feeling the G's out there on the embankments? Let's find out, folks. This is Hot Laps.
That's actually
Here's
kind of
how it's
fire,
gonna
bro.
work, folks. It's a time trial.
Yes, sir. 11 out of 11 points correct, baby. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm almost done with this assignment. I got one more assignment to do after this. I got one more assignment to do after this, chat.
Incorrect answers add half a second. It's as simple as that. let's race.
Ew.
Our first contestant, first
Ew. Why are you
player,
making me do
Hoxer. Come on in here,
calculations,
bud.
dude?
How you doing, man?
Pretty good.
What's up, Reddy?
You feeling good here?
Amazing, actually.
Yeah.
Is that Hoxer?
It
It is.
Texas for you?
The temperature is fine. The temperature in here is not fine.
Okay. Well, it might be about to get a little hotter. What's like the fastest you've ever gone?
The speed limit.
Well, there isn't a speed limit out here, so we might be going a lot faster. How on a scale of 1 to 10, how ready do you feel?
7.5.
That's a great spot. You know?
7.5,
let's get you in the
he
car.
said.
All right, let's get it. I'm gonna fall on my face.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm in.
I'm gonna get you hooked up.
I'm gonna get you hooked up.
I don't want to die.
I don't get it. What's up? What's up, Trizzy? Yes, you gotta be on. You gotta go on the Twitch. Go to the Twitch. Go to the Twitch, bro. Go to the Twitch, bro.
Start your engine!
We need more people on Twitch, bro. We need more people on Twitch. Even if you're just lurking. We need more people with the Twitch pulled up right now. Right now.
Okay.
Duel me. Come on. I'm doing homework right now, chat.
Okay. Thanks. Let's go.
That's why I'm not really yapping much.
As soon as they cross the start-finish line there,
I gotta get my homework
many
done.
players that have won a world championship in Rocket League. Here they go. Let's go.
Let's go. Zen?
I bet he's naming so many players right now.
Over 0.
His brain's working like a well-oiled machine.
Alright. Has requested our presence, and we live to serve. On God, you better. What's up, baby geek? Welcome back. Welcome back. How are you doing today?
Here it comes.
How many did he name?
Oh, baby. I bet he named them all. I bet it wasn't even hard for him.
That was fun. I enjoyed that.
It's because I asked. I love. Yeah, you better love me. You better love me, boy.
Appreciate it, man. That was awesome.
Oh, how was
Appreciate
that,
it, man.
man?
That was
really
awesome.
fun.
Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah, give me this.
That was sick. Okay.
That was sick.
How many do you think you got?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I think I said the same one like 3 times. I don't
How
know.
fast did it feel?
Hey, man, that's how fast I go in a neighborhood.
Clearly.
I'm kidding. For legal reasons, that is a joke.
For legal reasons, that is a joke.
You did a 40-second lap.
Not too bad.
You named 15 world champions.
December
You
31st.
named some in the straights that I couldn't hear.
Okay.
It was too loud.
Okay, so that's
So you did at one point yell, "Who won season 3?" after already having named all 3 players who won season 3. Greasy, Remco, and Turbo. Oh, well done.
I guess we know.
That takes 7.
Well, I guess we know.
You got a time of 32.5.
That's not bad.
Yeah,
I'll take
pretty
it.
good. All right.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Although it's technically missed a few.
No, it's
not my fault.
Regulations. It's
not a big deal.
Next driver. Get on over here, hailing all the way from
What you
Brazil,
mean, say
making
his name?
NASCAR debut.
Whoa.
It is Brad, sir. How you doing? Good to see you.
Fine.
What's the fastest you've ever
Say
gone?
Melo's name.
180.
180 miles an hour.
What's up, baby geek?
Oh,
Can we
come
play Rocket
I should have known.
League together?
All right, you
Probably
ready?
tomorrow.
Yeah,
Let's get in the car.
I'll be doing some VR games tomorrow.
You got it.
But right now, I'm doing homework.
Well done. Drivers, let's begin again. Start your engines!
Let's go, bro.
They're going about 160 miles an hour, and it's a little more than 180 kilometers.
Is that-
Here we go, folks. Here we go.
Is that Brad King? He
Got a
can't.
completely clear mind right now. I'm confident.
He's not used to
Not panicking at all.
it. Yeah, not panicking at all.
If you want to be Toxer,
Yes, I too enjoy playing Rocket League. You mean who's the W? What was that? That was so bad, bro. That was so bad, bro.
Thank you, bro.
how'd that feel?
Bro, that was awesome, bro.
That was crazy. How many players? do you
Bro,
think
that
you
was awesome.
Bro, like 5 or 6.
named? We'll go count them. We'll see. Let's get you out of the car.
Like 5 or
We've
6.
had a little bit of time out of the car. Would you do it again if given a chance?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah?
100%.
Well, you got 6 players named. Honestly, it was kind of hard to tell when you were screaming versus
Yeah.
naming players there, but that gives you a time of 37 seconds. How you feel?
It's a shame, innit?
It's a shame.
Good effort. Well done. All right.
I love Brad King, bro.
We got one more
What a
time
W.
here.
What a W,
The final
dude.
competitor
What a W,
of
dude.
The evening, Mr. Com, the old man of the game here.
That's me. No, Hoxer's older than me.
Okay, never
Yeah.
mind. Sir,
No,
you're
no.
a young whippersnapper. Come on over here. So we've gotten two drivers down.
Okay.
They put up some pretty decent times so far. How fast have you gone in your life?
I don't know. Usually I like to live at a pretty slow pace.
Okay. So on a scale of scared to excited, where are you for this
Oh,
experience?
I mean, like absolutely excited. I can't wait. Yeah. This is gonna
Okay,
be...
well, I'm not going to hold you up any longer. Let's get in the car.
All right.
All right.
Thank you.
We got one last competitor.
All right, thank you.
Drivers, start your engine!
Times, will you give me points back? What do you mean?
I know Com's brain works pretty good.
This is my old dealer from when I was in high school. What?
Actual speed. See them waving the green flag.
Hey, yo. Calm looks like your old dealer? That's crazy. What's up, Epic City? I'm doing some homework. So I apologize in advance if I'm not talking that often.
I bet he's having a great time.
I literally can't hear anything he's saying.
You got a little more time. Checker flag's coming here.
Monkey Moo. Extra. What was that? State unemployment? Federal. It's 228.
That was awesome. No clue how many I got.
How was
I
it?
could
How'd it
not
feel?
think. That was awesome.
Yeah?
That was crazy.
Let's
That
do it
was
again?
crazy. Oh, for sure.
Yeah,
For sure. I'll do it
awesome.
again.
Well, we'll get them all counted up and get you out of the car, see how it goes.
Sounds good.
Obviously, for this incredibly serious competition, it's important that we have a rigorous, competitively integral scoring system. So to make sure we have the best results, we have a state-of-the-art system of me listening to their microphone with all of the car and wind noise at the same time and hoping I can hear what they say. Is Oh My God a player? All right.
Is Oh My God a
times
player?
are
Yes,
in
sir. I'm done with my homework,
You
chat.
had 32.5
Just kidding. I'm not.
seconds
I'm done
on
with
the
a
clock.
single assignment.
Mr. Brad, you had 37 seconds, if I remember
How's
correctly.
Palkia and
That's 6
Dialga?
correct.
On
That took
God,
3
where-
seconds off of the
how are
first
they,
time.
Giratina? What's up,
Our
Diego
drivers
Live?
out here, professionals,
Homework
they
and
put down
streaming?
3
On God, on
seconds
God.
flat every
I
single
still
time.
have
Com, you were
3
scored
more assignments to do, chat.
correct answers, which means 2.5 seconds off for a time of 37.5 to come in last place, sir. I'm so sorry.
I want to recount.
You're gonna have to take it up with the racing stewards. That's how it works. Hawksir, congratulations on the victory, sir. This has been Hot Laps. I hope you enjoyed it. We're gonna get back to the Rocket League now, gentlemen. They need you for practice.
Kind of talks like him too. He gets hype about things for no reason. He was probably tweaking the
See you
whole time.
Have a good time.
That was a hidden pass.
I got something to take care of.
I don't think he was talking about me, Trizzy. He's got something to take care of, huh? Dun 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 dun. Vacation pay.
What an amazing experience. A big thank you to NASCAR, an official sponsor and partner, for bringing so many of our players out to the fan experience at Worlds. It was the time of my life. I had a great time.
And Wave, I think you're going to have the 4th best time here. The 3 players who win, and then Wave Funk. It's in his hometown. He's having the time of his life.
I never got to do that. And honestly, when they told me they were going to come out, I was like, they were like, oh, yeah, we'll get you in the car at one point. And I was like, they promise things like that at shoots like that all the time, and it never happened. No. So that one they actually got to. It was really, really special. Big shout out to David Starr and his team out there for giving us a wonderfully hospitable time. The players had a great time.
Wonderfully hospitable time.
Big sorry to Com there. Sure, I think he named actually 20, but literally we didn't hear any of them. Here's what we've got at the World Championship, though. 3 matches left before our grand finals. G2 has vanquished Furia in 7 games. BDS waits for the results of our next match here. Shogun, the Falcons are about to take on Oxygen.
Yeah, and the Falcons did not play up to standards yesterday. They need to make sure that gets switched up heading into today, because there are a lot of teams are ready to try and run the gauntlet. We've already seen G2 get past the first stage. For Falcons, they've always been an all-or-nothing team. It's either run roughshot on everybody, or it all goes downhill. It needs to be the former today.
The champions of the Middle East versus the Cinderella story, folks. It's time for our next semifinal match.
To 8% of employee salaries. 8% times 450.
First, on the blue side, representing MENA, they are the finalists of the London Major.
Delete alarms 500,000 points you gave him? Why, bro? They're my points. What's up, Mace? How's it going? I've been pretty good, partner. I'm doing some homework right now. In between the series, I'm doing homework so I can leave here once the stream's over. We only have 4 more series to go. Rawas and Kaliers. Kaliers is on the left, Rawas is on the right. Rawas looks better than Kaliers, even though they're both twins. W, Tuco. What rank was it?
Team Falcons, I coined them the best team in the world, and then they won 1 game in a best of 7, but they earned 2 lives because of the 3-0 Swiss that they had. They are still on record pace numbers. They are 3.12 goals per game. The best ever at a LAN was 2.94. So even though they didn't look good yesterday, it was their first game in front of the arena crowd. They got the nerves out. They're on their last life. They're ready to play.
And it is
Probably gotta be what it is, huh? Probably gotta be what it is, huh?
But for a team that you look at and say, hey, you need a 4-0 here, you need to try and keep these matches short. Falcons are certainly a team to do that.
Yeah, this MENA squad, looking at TRK in the middle, they're just simply great. They really are a great team. They represent all of MENA, and they do it with pride on their chest. And now what they're trying to do today is they're trying to win 3 in a row to become world champions. Usually, the last 2-ish lands even, they only come up short in the grand finals. But yesterday, they did seem a little off. They weren't playing their usual game. It would be interesting to see what they bring to the table today.
On the other side, a team nobody thought would be here on Championship Sunday, and yet here they are.
And introducing their opponents, on the orange side, representing Europe, looking to continue the most unlikely story in the history of our sport.
I don't know how this is supposed to work.
Oxygen Esports!
Neither one, bro. It's 12 a.m. See you later, Tuco. It is 12 p.m. here. Someone want to play ROL with Turnkey? This is Melo's little grinder. Oh, wow. That's crazy you said that. And tears are like, I feel like I've really gotten to know him. You just had to be there. Hello.
It is time to change the narrative.
Still saying betting for G2 versus Furia. I haven't even opened the betting for the other one.
But they are not in the top six by circumstance. They have earned every win they have got to this point.
They got the golden ticket, but they're making it count. They are a top 4 offense. They are a top 4 defense at this event. They belong in the top 4. They have to get through Falcons.
They belong in the top 4.
They're looking strong. Archie.
There you guys go. There you guys go.
His life. A player who we've been waiting to see step up on a LAN stage since he entered the scene. And he's finally stepped up at the most clutch moment.
I mentioned it 2 days ago. Archie was talking to him. He said this is the furthest I ever made it in a LAN. Well, now, let me tell you something, Archie. You're playing at a world championship stage with an opportunity to crack into the top 4 and wave your 100% on the money. Archie's defense has been great. He might be the best defender so far throughout the whole entire tournament.
We have never seen Archie at this level. He's almost been disregarded at times throughout his career. You're the third man. You're the one just to fill in the numbers. Not today. The only numbers that he's filling in is top of everyone's MVP votes. He is the one that has set the tone. But you have to look around him. Oski and Joyo. They will be the flair. If they can be as annoying as possible to Falcons, then oh boy, we could be in for quite the story.
And when Joyo and Oski both get on. It's reminiscent of them liquid days. If you're a real ROCS fan, well, you only have to be watching a year ago when Atso and Oski and Acronic used to take it to the sky, and it seemed like they were unstoppable. That's what Joyo's bringing to the table. That's what Oski's bringing to the table. And Falcons defense, as great as it is, it will have to contend with that.
The Killers, the 23 Mina MVP. His twin brothers looking like a pretty good case for MVP in this tournament as long as they go far. And then Archie, again, the furthest he has gone in a World Championship. One, not supposed to be here, Wave, but they're here, and they're playing lights out Rocket League.
They're playing incredibly, but Falcons on the other side, the clear favorites. If you ask anyone on paper, they're going to say the Falcons has the favorite match here. But Falcons, they've played on the stage one time so far, Shogun. It did not go their way. And I'm not certain where the crowd's going to go here because there's a lot of Falcons fans in the buildings, but there's also a lot of Americans in the building who just love underdog stories and who love this man.
Oh God,
here,
I love
Joyo.
underdog stories. I can't believe Oxygen got up.
Yeah, I certainly
Underdogs getting past all those teams. Oh God. Should I do betting on the Twitch? I will.
Of his career now looks to go across against the Falcons, who, well, there'll be no love lost because they'll be just going, oh, you had some sort of bad time. You eliminated us from a London major that we feel we deserved.
Yep, and I'll tell you this, Shogun, you alluded to it. 2 years ago, he had a heartbreak. His two teammates, his two former teammates, they're already waiting in the prelim finals. Joyo wants to join them. Let's see if he can do it.
Let's see if they can. Let us know who you think is going to win in chat. Hashtag FLCN, hashtag OXG, depending on which side you're feeling. Shogun, who you got?
So this match entirely comes down to one thing to me. Can Joyo and Oski get any space? Against other teams, he might get it. But again, this is the Falcons. They will be on them like a flash. But I do feel like this is the tournament to go with your heart, not your head. And my heart says that Oxygen will move on to the round of 4.
The Falcons' #1 offense, the 12th best defense here. When they played K-Corp here yesterday, they gave up 18 goals in 5 games. Oxygen cannot score 18 goals in 5 games. I don't think it's possible. I think Falcons, their offense is just too good, and they will win it.
Are you not going to close the door?
Falcons going to fight. That's a good pick. I do believe both these squads. I think it comes down to the back line, honestly. Can Archie stop the Falcons' counterattack? And can the Falcons contend with the two high flyers and Oski and Joyo? I say no. Give me Oxygen right here. They're going to take out the Falcons. They're going to beat out Mina's finest.
Wow, we have 2 believers here. I mean, I wanted to believe in Oxygen. Snasky even leaned over as I walked by and was like, who are you going with, Wave? And I'm like, I don't know, but it's the Falcons. It's got to be the Falcons in this situation. They've had their warm-up match. This is the time when they finally end the Cinderella story. We're going to hit midnight, but how does the coin feel? You guys don't have to care how I feel. We care how the coin feels, folks. Into the air. Battle of the Greens going to come up. Oxygen here. The coin believes. Can they make it happen, folks? It's going to be a close one. It's going to be a battle, but one story ends here. Snasky's giving me pressure right now, folks. They're the favorites in chat, though. Oxygen's got the favorites there, folks. Can they make it happen against the Falcons? This is the one. It's the biggest day in Rocket League, and the clock is about to strike midnight. Stories collide, and only one can continue. The champions of the Middle East still hunting for the ultimate prize. The shock of Fort Worth making the most of a second breath. It's
this is so goofy, bro.
Versus the Twins for your entertainment.
Your entertainment.
Falcons versus Oxygen for top 4.
Tournament favorites, Team Falcons look to soar past Oxygen Esports, who are racing full speed on a Cinderella run.
They took down the major champs. They got to do it again here.
Buckle up, it's go time.
The Kings of Mina are in front of them. General mates, well, they dealt with them with relative ease yesterday. Oxygen so impressive as well. What a story this would be if they could make it further along, if they could make it through to the top 4.
All right, I'm gonna pay attention to this game.
Demos coming out. This game 1 brought to you by Progressive.
Betting will be closed. Will be closed.
Oxygen already beginning their press.
You haven't really seen Falcons.
Messes of gambling here on Twitch? I don't know. Maybe just gamble. I have no idea.
Some grand final performances. Joyo loves this stage though, so doesn't mind.
Everybody's bet on freaking
a couple of years ago,
Falcons, bro.
Series. Everyone still talks about it today.
That resulting in heartbreak for Joyo. Will it be different? Falcons certainly the tournament favorite in this one, CJ.
Certainly, them and G2, the top 2 in the world, clearly coming
I'm
into these
addicted,
World
I'm
Championships.
addicted.
Well, all of a sudden, you're adding K-Corp to the mix as well. You're adding BDS right there.
Pretty sure you can just gamble. Yeah.
0 boost. Going to be able to get back
It's a
to
lot
this one. You
quicker
can
on
see the
Twitch,
bumps
though.
coming through as well. It's going to help out Archie, who really is starting to hit his straps again. We know he's a world-class player, has been off the ball a touch, but on land, he's really stepping up.
Wow, big spender.
For Ally MVP.
Oh.
Boost feet on that race to the ball. TRK.
The pot is 206,000 right now.
Around, bails out, didn't want to commit too heavily.
Yeah, I don't think you realize.
I'm betting on the underdogs all day, baby.
Falcons in control, at least with boost. Joyo goes now for the nice 50.
You wonder if that is an indicator of the mentality of Team Falcons.
Killers doesn't get the touch, just a 50 again. Roas in. Falcons starting to clamp down on this offense.
Oh, what a shot by TRK.
Two players from Oxygen jump on this shot. TRK reading it beautifully. Joyo was coming off the back wall.
What was that person screaming?
Didn't have much boost. Really smart read from TRK, putting that underneath and behind Joyo.
225,000 is insane.
Falcons getting reward for that offense. Get the first on the board. TRK now. Tries to go left wall. Does miss the touch. He's going to fire it on
Yeah,
net.
I think majority of points is on.
Going to catch this one. Grabs the corner boost as
Oh.
well. Off the seal.
Now you'll
Does
get
a
less.
reset. He's looking for a bump though. Doesn't land it. Oski in behind.
Booby just went crazy on the Falcons.
Less than ideal clear. Coming out from Oxygen. Joyo able to clear it off the line. Demo at the
I need
midfield by
Oxygen to
Oski.
win,
He's got
bro.
boost as well. Joyo also boosted up, but a strong 50 from Rawas slows down the attack from Oxygen.
Archie able to go to the 100. He's been dusted by TRK. If he can get one more, it is too heavy of a touch for Rawas. His Killers has to back off as well. Joyo now. What has he got in the locker? One more
Nice
over the
try.
top. Just touched away by TRK. Oxygen
Just
still
touched
pushing.
away by
Oski
TRK.
looking for the infield. It's back to Joyo.
77K. Jeez.
Archie up. Tries to find top
Regardless
corner.
of who
Rawas was ready.
wins, it's going to be a lot of monies. There's 306,000 in the pot right now. Oh.
Killers.
Killers tries to take it. Let's get around one. 50 this time. It's TRK. Popping it across. Archie catching with space as well. Rawas pre-jumping underneath. 100 boost for him. TRK beating Joyo. Gets bumped off it. It's Oski now last. Working his way to the backboard. Gets around one.
Oh, nice stop by TRK.
Big time challenge there. Rawas looking to
Thank
carry
you,
this
Mace.
past the midfield. Beat to the ball was Killers. Oski also getting a hand into it, passing into the middle.
Oh my God, what a save!
Oxygen just
This
gets
is
really
insane.
locking that accuracy. They've had a couple of good chances. That's a nice pass to Archie. He's going to get the pre-flip. Rawas touch it at the back wall. Awkward off there, but to Killers.
Welcome back, Turnkey.
Oxygen really yet to have that sustained offense. They've had a couple of decent chances. Nothing too deadly yet. Archie, sideball double misses. Here's Joyo in. TRK throws himself. Challenge has been fantastic in there. They've got to keep going though. Falcons are under the pump.
Falcons feeling the pressure. They have to be perfect on rotations. See Killers picking up small pads, waiting for a time to go in. TRK has to boom it because he's empty. Now Killers moving in. Trying to force the ball out of Joyo. Gets a touchdown. Oski is there, going for the backboard.
I'll grind to the
Rawas
top.
first touch, and now second touch off the
So you
back
never
wall.
stop.
We'll try to take this out.
All the
of
way to the
50,
top.
Right back to Joyo, who tries to possess.
Nice fake as well under TRK. You can see the bumps coming through. He lands one shot.
Why does everybody say I look like Jason Momoa today?
He's trying to pop it across.
Oh! Goal! You're like the third person to say that today, bro.
That shot, you see Archie puts it softly over to the side. That touch unexpected by the defense of Team Falcons.
They're back in this one. 20 seconds left. Can they steal game one? Oxygen. TRK wins the kickoff. Launches it downfield. Oxygen's back half. Have to defend. Look for the clear this time. Rawas waits underneath. He's going to have space. Joyo tries to challenge. He's going to fake. He's going to buy time for his team. Rawas 0 boost. Misses the bump. It's Joyo. Is it going to be some late magic in game one? Trying to get the pop. It's over one. But the ball hits the ground.
Overtime.
Overtime.
The theme continues. Killers to the side. Moved upfield. Rawas lands a demo. TRK loses the ball. Joyo, not much boost to work with. Infield pass. Oski couldn't control it. Things looking shaky. There's the bump. There's the shot. Saved by Archie.
Hasn't his defense been impeccable? You look back to the Swiss stage where he was an absolute brick wall, getting 8 saves in a single game. But that's a huge miss. Archie's going to have to come up clutch here. You can see them hunting the bump. They found it. Joyo's back just.
See, Team Falcons wanted to go for that lead bump play. The attacker moving up to bump, but that demo that threw a wrench into Team Falcons' plan. Now Oxygen on the other end. TRK passes to the Killers. The reception by Killers. 50 kills it to the middle. The delayed shot. Rawas now trying to 50 this one out. TRK looking for a shot, and he's denied up to the corner.
Yeah, really smart from Oski there. Just had to get himself in the way of the ball. Low boost still, though. Oxygen in big trouble. Oski in there. Reset. Backboard. Shot. Again, it's Joyo across.
Team Falcons starting to wear down Oxygen.
Oh.
Oxygen need to find some boost, and they're finding it.
Oh, speed from Archie. He can get a double as well. Blocked out. It's Joyo up.
It's Joyo up.
Just has to fire it on net. Goes himself
Crying.
to the backboard. Killers back in time. There was a chance for Oxygen, but they didn't go quick enough. Still on the attack. Blocked out. Still low boost from Falcons. It's popped off the backboard. TRK the only one with boost. Just trying to
close betting right now, he says. No, I closed betting after game 2.
Oxygen, so many chances.
Multiple moments you're seeing Team Falcons.
I allow for a longer amount of time.
Oxygen, some big swings of their own, but they couldn't make contact.
Where's WKR, bro?
Now, just Rawas with 100. Gets a touch, trying to get it done. Does manage to do so. Archie cuts rotation, turns in third man with the 50. TRK up. No one from Oxygen. They've just backed off a touch here. Joyo misses a double as well. It'll be a free ball for the Falcons.
Oski, touch over to the corner, has to kick it into reverse. He's bumped off the ball. Hands by Rawas.
Oh, yeah.
Now.
Oh, yeah.
Rawas
Oh,
will have
yeah.
to retreat back. Killers. First touch control on his own back wall. Rawas up to TRK. TRK couldn't get back to it. Archie.
I literally have no idea.
Saw about 3 hours of overtimes in the first series.
What I was trying to do, bro.
Just an overtime
I just went to YouTube for some reason, and I forgot the reason.
Boost loses to 50, but Joyo should have a free clear. No, it's blocked out. TRK in there. Archie with a nice redirect, but it's straight to Killers.
Straight to Killers.
TRK turning. Archie with the 50. Joyo wants downfield. Low boost though. The
Oh,
shot. It's got to be wide. Oski wants in. Over to TRK this time. Oski now fires. Rawas just pops it for support, and the support arrives.
Joyo did well to get such a good shot on target, forcing
Oh my
Team
God.
Falcons into a tough spot. There's been a tug of war in this overtime.
Time to bowl one up.
That shot.
I'll get one in. Oh, Oski!
Uh-oh!
I'll go grab mine.
Rawas finds the demo, but Killers is cramped. He's pushed up, thinking his teammate, thinking his twin had the touch. Oxygen. They were 20 seconds away from dropping game 1. They force OT, and they get the job done.
And I think that demo really confused Team Falcons. After the demo, maybe it just distracted Killers, but there was no hesitation on the shot from Oxygen. They made the most of that moment after the demo, just shooting it right on target.
15 shots to 5 as well for Oxygen. That is so rare when you're playing Team Falcons to have triple their shots. They did manage to make 12 saves, Team Falcons. It was all Oxygen. They deserved that one with the pressure they had. They got the reward in the end. As we glance across at the Mobile 1 high performance replay, I mean, it must show the nerves for Falcons. When you're only getting 5 shots, they are one of the most offensive, one of the most aggressive teams in the world, if not the most. And they haven't managed to fire in the first game.
Even in their loss to K-Corp, we saw Team Falcons put up those offensive numbers. So now you wonder if they're going to be able to continue to find that offensively. It seemed like nothing was really getting going. Archie had a really big save in that game. He continues his fantastic defensive performance.
I mean, he has just risen to another level. We often laugh about him perhaps not playing the game as much as he should, perhaps not practicing as much. I don't know what he's been doing, but those hours must have tripled because he is on fire.
I think I'll choose Vitality.
Killers trying to catch it. Oski throws himself. Falcons still looking a lot more awkward than they usually are. But Rawas with the touch. Won't be able to get a reset on net. Pop over the top. Oski there in time. Oxygen certainly looking more comfortable at the moment.
Oxygen Looks like they believe. They believe in themselves and the team.
Nice catch. Great catch from Joyo. Gets it around one as well. Tries to pre-flip, perhaps get it done. Roas was ready for that. Clear downfield. Oski pre-jumping. Oski so quick up. He's going to hand it off to Archie. Weak shot, though.
The Falcons trying to bring it to the other end. TRK, again, not able to control that ball perfectly. 50, back to TRK. Flicks up. Oski first there. Archie bumped off the play.
Nice touch, Oski. Great touch. Killer's up so quick, though. He had low boost for a West sideball. 100. Archie has to go. Gets a touch, as he always seems to do in defense. The Khalil's still in there. Archie again, low boost, just pops it out. The fake comes through. Sets it up for a West. Joyo pre-jump. Joyo's missed!
It was such a difficult read for Joyo to make. Joyo, not much boost. Had to jump right away. You could see him trying to get control of his car, trying to make that read. But Roas did well to get it around him.
Yeah, he recognized the gap in the defense, didn't he, James? He saw that the backball was free, and he made the most of it. Tough read for Joyo to make. First goal on the board. It didn't work out last game, though, when they did strike first the Falcons. Here goes Joyo. Wants to get one back straight away with a reset. Blocked out by TRK. Oski up as well. Beats one around the corner. Everyone from Falcons in the front post. It's awkward for them. Cut rotation comes through for Roas was huge.
Killers.
Great pass.
Trying to work with TRK.
What a freak.
Now it's back to Roas.
RLC.
Allows Roas to continue.
You think Team Vitality? I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Team Vitality lost.
Killers moves it.
Team Vitality didn't even make it to the playoffs,
Joyo
brother.
pops it over him.
Sorry
Now
to tell you.
Joyo's trying to make the play.
Sorry to be the bearer of bad news.
Challenge, though.
But
Oski in as
Vitality
well.
is no longer in the
It's the
tournament.
low 50. When does Archie want to bite on this? He's going to wait. He's got 100 boosts. He's been popped over the top by Killers, who has 0.
What's up,
so
Shadow?
does TRK. Just Roas in behind with 100. The shot is wide. He's, in fact, passed it across to TRK, who does get around one. Archie with the clear, only to Roas. Oski cutting rotation. They're working it well out of defense. They've got to keep it going here, Oxygen. It's a nice challenge from Joyo. Roas underneath. 100 boost. Archie was so quick on it. Had to go fast.
Oh, you can see Roas. The wall dash. Trying to get back up to the ball, doing so much work on that play. TRK has Roas waiting on the wall, but Oski again there, Oxygen, multiple times, making those reads on what Team Falcons are trying to do and getting there first to shut down the play.
Just giving them no time on the solo plays, no time at all. You know that Coach Snasky would have been speaking about that. Do not get these guys comfortable. Do not give them time in the air. And that's Archie just did not see TRK coming.
Frozen like a deer in the headlights. Archie turning in no man's land. TRK punches in an easy second goal for Team Falcons.
You've always got to check your blind spot, James. It's
I do got some crazy commands. I don't even remember them.
He doesn't do it there, Archie. Gets punished for it, and that's a nice dunk from Roas. In again.
W's in the chat for the 5 months from Noah.
Joyo up so quick.
The 5 months from Noah. W's in the chat.
TRK, ceiling, gets the reset. Fakes it low under Archie. Low touch, Oski ready.
Great position.
No, Giratina!
All options
no!
It's a well-played shot on TRK.
No, Giratina.
50, kicking out.
You gotta control yourself, Giratina. You gotta keep your hunger under control, brother.
38. Straight to Oski, who doesn't get the touch. Joyo in, though. This midfield game, this pressure has been really strong for Oxygen. Unfortunately, they've been let down a couple of times.
Killers getting into open space. Archie winning that race to his own corner boost.
Nice pass. Oski
I'm doing great. What about you, Noah?
Gets around. Roas has been bumped. Low boost. Falcons.
We're enjoying these games.
Oxygen want to make a comeback.
Best
They've
of
got to go
7.
now. Just over a minute. Archie turns. Tries to find the infield. Doesn't get it. Heavy enough touch. Oski in as well, though. If you get one more over the top, Killers reads it.
Killers. Big stop. Roas didn't even jump into that challenge.
I should too.
For a demo on his way out.
What's up,
TRK
Boston?
stealing the corner. Archie has a ton of boost. Oski, though.
Betting is still open, chat.
Puts it down for Roas. Roas just enough to get it.
Betting is still open.
And the little skip from Roas to finish that goal for Team Falcons.
Ooh.
And he needed that touch as well. Needed to help that one in. So smart for him to get in the dunk. And TRK drops it on his head. Falcons 3-0.
It's not looking too good for the boys. The boys and
We've seen that play a couple
Oxygen.
times at this World Championship where you just took that shot, your low boost just sitting in front of net. You linger for a moment.
You linger for a moment,
To see if
just
you
for a
can be
moment.
of some use. Roas Making the most of his positioning there to secure that goal for Team Falcons, and it looks like game 2 as a whole.
Joyo's up as well. They've just got to go now, Oxygen. Perhaps some momentum.
Oh, the boom, the boom, the boom, the boom.
Into game 3. This looks all but tied up this series. It's a great response from Falcons. Interested to see the stat line after this as well. See if that pressure has increased.
Interested to see the stat line as well.
Able to mount more shots. Archie, low boost.
Hey, thank you everybody that's in the Twitch stream. Thank you to everybody that's in the Twitch stream. I appreciate it. Y'all are some W's.
Team Falcons, why not add
The
another
fourth.
to the board? They are making a statement game 2, CJ.
That one dude screaming.
See the pressure as well from
That one dude screaming.
They will be feeling off that. That was a dominant game 2. 5 seconds.
What's your watch time, brother?
Is anything crazy? Any kickoff strats might be practice here for the
That
next
discount
game.
Moist Esports team ain't got it.
Joyo. Maybe one back goes the Musty.
Maybe.
Doesn't make it. Doesn't get it to work. Oski, double reset, blocked out. Pre-flip comes through. It's absolute chaos, but the ball hits the ground, and Falcons tie it up.
Team Falcons right the ship. And even game 1, I'm sure they're thinking, could have had that one as well. Oxygen Esports
Let's see, what is the
20 seconds of game 1.
how many viewers does Rocket League have?
Victory,
Rocket League has 223,000 viewers in the category right now.
To put a single goal up on the board. Meanwhile,
223,000 viewers in the category for Worlds.
Yeah, 9 shots, nearly doubling
I
their
think
tally
it.
from
I think
game
it's the
number
top.
1, Falcons.
Oh no, just chatting. Then Minecraft, then Rocket League.
Oxygen.
It's beating Fortnite. Rocket League has more viewers than
They
Fortnite.
just didn't find that similar level of offense and really low scores across the board for them.
Team Falcons.
Am I good today?
Feeling
Of course, I'm
confident
chilling, brother.
after that performance. And it's just
Not today,
crazy,
Noah.
CJ, again, to think
I'll do
that
them
we're
tomorrow.
in this situation. Team Falcons.
I had to do
battling
homework.
against Oxygen Esports for the top 4. Team Falcons, a tournament favorite. Everyone expected to make
I do
it
homework, dog.
at least to the top 4 and likely the grand finals, going up against a team that is only here because the MENA #2 seed couldn't make
He
it to
has
the
been
event.
chilling.
It's an insane story.
On God, on
It
God.
is crazy to think that really a couple of weeks ago they didn't even know they were going to be here, but here they are
What's
right
up,
now.
SDR
and they're looking in
Drac?
fine form. They've got to respond off that game though. It's Falcons, when they do hit full flight, I don't think there's many teams, if any, that can stop
dude.
them.
Oh my God.
Playing with house money is Oxygen Esports. But it looks like Team Falcons
What a save
might
by
rob them
Archie.
blind.
What a save by Archie.
It's crazy from Archie again. Crazy save in defense. Pop up, Joyo.
That really was crazy,
TRK
bro.
just gets
They
the
lucked
clear.
out.
Rawahas misses a touch, but well, as the brothers do, they stick together. Clears
in
right
there,
underneath.
but-
TRK pops it across. Here's Rawahas,
in
got to
there,
wait
but-
for Joyo's touch. In fact, going to let him go. Joyo's got
Trizzy has
round 2.
spent
And the pop
30
out as well.
minutes
Oski wants
watching.
in. Onto the 50, straight to TRK.
Oh, the
straight
pass.
to Killers. It's almost like it's a set play.
Oh, what a
Just
save!
offside again.
Archie keeps
close to
getting
being a damaging
some great
counterattack for
saves.
Falcons.
It was there. That play narrowly missing out. Rawas sees the demo in the midfield. Killers waiting off the ceiling and
Oh,
down.
there's nobody there.
For Killers.
Yeah, I think it's over for Oxygen.
Oxygen, I want their
think it's
time
over
again.
for
As soon as
Oxygen.
the demo came through, Joyo just didn't want to be left on an island, didn't want to be left isolated, threw himself at it, and lost that one.
It put so much pressure on Joyo. You have to kill that ball in a spot to get enough time for that respawning player.
1-0 down again. Oxygen yet to score first in any game so far in this series.
Boobly's about to be in his bag.
Gonna rotate back as Joyo gets the 50.
Oxygen has
Just
scored.
very well.
Oh! I love you too, Carlos. What's up, partner?
Joyo with the wall dash, knocking that player
Oski with the perfect beat.
Oski says thank you very much.
Just been a couple times where Falcons have looked shaky. A couple of times
It
where
can
their
get
defense
shaky.
hasn't
I
been
park
as
his
crisp
son.
as perhaps we expect. That time Oski was ready for it. Joyo, nice touch with the control as well. Pops it over.
It is. Boobly, look up, bro. Boobly, just look at the message right before you typed in there, Boobly.
Rawas with confidence on that play, dodging the bump, but now Oxygen
You
are at it
silly
again.
Willy. You silly
He
Willy.
said Archie doesn't get it. Joyo right here as well. Pop over. Double commit Falcons. It is,
Of course,
again, all the
partner. How
defense.
are
It's
you?
not the most clinical. It's not exactly what you'd want if you're a coach. Nice 50 though from Killers.
I'm just happy that we get another
take it up, 100 boost. Can he get to work now off
we
the
get
roof?
another game with our boys in G2.
Oski in as well. Blocked out this time. Killers up. Just trying to get it to that corner.
Trying to preserve boost as well. Beats the first defender, beats the second defender.
Ooh.
From TRK. TRK
Archie.
also getting that touch, trying to slow down this breakout from Oxygen. But reset from Joyo. Tip softly, you can see Joyo maybe
Archie
messing up Oski there on that approach.
Nice try.
TRK's accidentally 50'd it backwards. Killers doesn't want it. He's got 25. TRK goes, I'll help you out. Joyo now with the touch. 0 boost for him.
6 hours on the watch time.
Not quite ready to launch it downfield. Has to take the 50 instead.
Joyo!
Cuts rotation. He doesn't worry about
Joyo!
Rawaz up. Pinch off the backboard.
Oski's just going to chip it at net.
Popping. Falcons
Rawaz.
transitioning. Archie
over to Joyo.
Now downfield.
Rawaz picks up the
Joyo with the
Killers
zap dash.
also boosted up now. Go after the ball. Reset. Into a 50 attempt. Out to the corner. We'll steal the corner as well.
Oh, but it goes out.
Great 50 though. Joyo up.
Joyo, nice.
Killers has to go. Underneath.
Oski,
Dustin
gotta
Archie
get
that
back.
time. Oski backs off. Has to. Needs support. Needs reinforcements. Finds it through the sidewall. Beats it around 1. Rawaz has to back
Killers.
off. Killers just launches it downfield.
Should be an announcer.
Joyo's off the ceiling. He's read it.
I long for freedom from the distortion realm.
That,
that ain't gonna happen. What a save.
Archie just sits himself in net.
Archie's been saving everything, bro.
Demo as well.
Oh, Oski.
Joyo.
Or Joyo, my bad.
Again, Oski moves in, goes for the bump, but still, the tip
Archie.
is there. TRK up off the ceiling.
No, there's a car back.
He's trying to
Oski's
get the demo.
back.
Ends up getting a tip back.
That's so smart. He knew he couldn't get a touch. He grabbed boost instead. And this is
The
why
fake.
Oxygen are in massive trouble.
Archie, great clears.
Boost for anyone on Oxygen.
Archie has some amazing reads.
Killers up. Great touch for
Oski?
Oski. It's desperate now. They just need to find some boost. Does so in through the midfield. 50 again.
Oh,
Oski
bang.
launches it back. They're just trying to reset themselves here, Oxygen.
TRK setting it up to the sideball.
All
Killers.
right, Joyo.
Waiting
What are we
for
gonna
a
do here,
chance now.
Butterson?
Play.
Hit to the side.
Rawaz dives
Get
in.
some more boo-boo.
Oski.
Oh, nice try.
It's beat high.
Joyo. Joyo, it's open, it's open, it's open, it's open, it's open! Let's go! Let's go!
Came through. It was chaos in the midfield, but Falcons got too aggressive. Archie got
Great
cleared
shot,
off the
great
map.
shot, great shot.
Oski wasn't
I think they heard my comms, bro.
Sits upfield, gets the
I think they heard my comms.
Stretching out his fingertips to get a piece of that
Stretching
ball.
out
It
those
looked like
fingertips, chat.
He was going to be too far away, but perfect contact from Oski.
He's just stretching out those
Tap now,
fingertips,
Archie
chat.
with the touch. TRK has to go. 15 seconds. Counting down on the clock now.
Counting down on the
Has
clock
to leave
now.
it. It's going to be Archie. He's just buying as much time as he can. He's just playing with this Falcons
Just
defense.
playing with this Falcons
Can Oxygen
defense.
regain the lead in the series.
Oh!
It's round 2. They don't get the goal off it, but if they can just find the ground, they'll be able to take the 2.
Oh! We need oxygen to lose, no cap though. We need oxygen to lose, no cap.
Can they make happen? This is a team that didn't even make it out of the Swiss stage in London. Not even making top 8. Now on the verge of being top 4 at the World Championship.
It would be one of the stories, not only Rocket League esports, but esports in general, if these guys can get all the way, can make it all the way to the finals.
Bro doesn't know. Bro doesn't even
To
know.
get a win here, to get into the top 4 over Team Falcons.
W's in the chat.
Would be just about,
Thank you for
I'd say
following.
easily the biggest
What
win of
the?
these guys' career. I know that, well, not career, but of
What
this team's
the?
career. Even though
What kind of
they did
name is
take
that, bro?
their teammates yesterday.
What kind of name is that, bro?
Stuff. Oxygen also
Bensi?
taking out the reigning
Bensi?
world champion.
We're gonna take you up.
This seems to be a miracle run shaking
Thanks for
up.
following.
But the one game that Team Falcons did win, it was a decisive victory, CJ.
Oh.
It was indeed, as you can see, Snasky. Coach
Snasky.
just running them through their paces. He wasn't a
It's
bad
not
player himself back
working.
in the day on Snasky, but
What's not working?
see what he's got in store. It's all about the mind games now. It's all about the mentality, and we do get The
timeout, the NASCAR timeout. Sponsored by NASCAR.
Timeout. And what do you make of it, CJ? Timeout.
Boobly, should I do a
before
sponsorship
that match
stream?
point.
I think I need to start making some more
Potentially
money.
trying to stop
No cap.
Oxygen much earlier.
I mean, we saw in game number 1, Oxygen getting triple the shots of Falcons. Game 2, they were able to grab that.
I gotta do like
midfield
one a
so they were able
month,
to get
bro.
their pressure, but
At least.
still lacking that consistency. We spoke to even TRK in a post-game interview. When they do have so much pressure, how do you keep your head? How do you not drop your bundle and perhaps create an opening down the other end? And at the time, they were cool, calm, and collected, but we just saw a lapse in concentration with that Oski redirect. We saw a demo, and they just lost their
want to show
position.
your aura?
And Oski was able to punish.
This literally showed your aura twice, brother. Are you in top chat or are you in live chat, brother?
They are to beat.
What's up,
Even
Sam
the
King?
losses to K-Corp, Team Falcons still able to find the back of the net a healthy amount, but this time against Oxygen.
Oh! Right off the timeout. Right off the timeout. Oh, what a demo. What a demo. What a demo.
3 seconds in, 1-0 Oxygen.
What a demo. What's up, Giratina? You taunting yourself, bro.
What do Falcons have now?
That is
Roas
watcher
over
of
to TRK.
Browns.
Could be the perfect response.
Oh, they scored it right back.
Was going to be able to get to the double. The ball hit back into
Oh,
him.
it's literally like a Raid Shadow Legends.
Just goes for the 50. You see him immediately shaping or changing his car, air rolling to make it as big as possible. Perfect dunk.
We've been raving about Archie's defense, but that's a touch that he won back. He had the free clear to the corner, but just didn't quite read the touch in the end. Just pops it straight into TRK. And maybe another one. Roas straight away off the kickoff. 19 seconds, James. We've had 3 goals.
I guess we found all those goals that Team Falcons were waiting for. We're not even 20 seconds in, CJ.
This is chaos. I don't know what they were talking about, the timeout for both sides, but it just was not defense one bit. Roas, nice 50. Archie has to track back. Oski leaving that one. Knew he wasn't going to be able to get a touch on it. Kalias pops it up. Roas so quick in the air. Oski has to reach to just get a 50 on it. TRK,
Bro
40
lost.
boost. And you get another dunk. It's Archie in net again. He's landed, he's drifted, he's found another touch. Straight to Kalias.
Falcons?
Archie trying to bring it into a dribble, flicks it.
Great
over
flick
once,
by
steals the
Archerton.
corner. Over Roas, around everyone.
You know what I want?
towards
I want
net.
some freaking tater tots, chat.
Trying to get it out
Some
of his own
tater
half.
tots
Stopped
would be
by Killers.
busting.
Straight Killers, and he's got a dunk as well. Double commit Falcons. They still want in. Roas third. Just got to keep it. Just got to buy enough time to create a passing option. Perhaps a solo play himself. Runs out of boost in the end. Killers, sideball.
Oski, nice
with
try.
50.
Archie,
Nice
Joyo's
dunk.
last.
Quick. Gets a
There's
dunk
still
as well.
one more. Oh my God, how'd he get that out?
Coming through. Archie trying to find the counter attack around one. They're throwing themselves. To Roas now.
Roas controlling it beautifully off the ceiling.
Great clear, Archie.
And off to the side, Killers. Onto the side while Joyo will take it airborne. Late reset.
Oh, he got a double reset. It was a little too slow though.
Connect though.
Just so clean when he gets that one
Wait,
to work with
oh,
no
let's say
boost.
who's back?
Roas doesn't get the touch.
Oski.
Killers throws himself. No boost for him. Roas has stolen that corner.
Yeah, I can't eat.
Stolen that
I
corner
can't
off Oski.
eat
How will that play
poutine.
out? In the meantime, down the other end. With
Oh.
the ball, doesn't land. Joyo up. Wedges the ball, but it goes wide. Goes
Out to
right back
Oski.
the direction that he might have wanted. Archie up from behind.
I've had
There's that
poutine
blind
from
ball. What a
Tim
double.
Hortons
It's to
before.
Oski. Joyo's not there.
The challenge from behind by TRK gets the defensive double, but Joyo.
Joyo! Great equalizer. Great equalizer.
Gets up high.
A team sign.
Extra little touch beating out Killers.
He was too deep for the first touch, but it worked out. He got a great 50, got a second off the backboard. Archie so quick in the air. That's better from Oxygen. Get reward for that effort in the offense. Kick off one by Falcons.
Archie.
He's grinding. Booby's grinding for hours, bro.
Second touch.
Oh, it's still really troubling.
Slides it.
Bro, wow. They sell poutine at the local yearly fair here. It's kind of overrated, but maybe it would be better with a different gravy. Yeah, I need some different gravy, bro. I need some better gravy than what they've been. Like beef gravy, so mid. What's up, Matt? RLCS, bro. I don't care about dudes building boxes, bro. I don't care about dudes building boxes and killing people, bro.
Have been successful so far, earning them 3 goals. Joyo up.
Oh, there's no way.
He has been making low boost plays this time, uses everything. Gets that 50. Roas not sure what was going to happen.
I'll speak Portuguese.
Couldn't make that read. In the end, the confusion Joyo caused was enough.
I only speak Spanish, English, and a tiny amount of Mandarin.
Even when he had 0, they didn't realize. They thought he might hit a quad reset on him.
A quad reset on him.
Everyone ties it up. Falcons want one back. This is a style of game that Falcons do enjoy, though. High scoring. They're happy to concede if it means we're able to score down the other end, and that's a great pass to TRK.
Oh my God, what's going on here?
Exchanging blow after
Hey, somebody give me some points. Somebody give me some points, bro.
beautiful touch out TRK.
I need some points, chat. Hey, Boobly. This one's for you, Boobles. I know I don't even need it, but I'm going to.
Are that more structured team? They prefer more of a structured game of Rocket League, whereas Falcons, this is messy, this is chaotic, this is aggressive, and it's right in their wheelhouse.
Brown gravy isn't great with Jado and
just under
curds,
2
but
minutes
hard to beat
left,
Wisconsin
but every
cheese
time
curds.
Oxy's defender responds, and can Joy get one back, goes double.
Nah, the Minnesota State Fair cheese curds are hard to beat. No way. No way, this is crazy.
That first touch, but stretches out for that extra contest on the ball, and
that was crazy.
Kicked it out into the middle.
That was beautiful.
Joyo is breaking down that Team Falcons.
I immediately joined W Potato. Appreciate it.
We got ourselves a game. It's funny what an early kickoff goal can do. Kind of just throws everyone into a loop, everyone into a spin. Since then, 7 goals on the board.
Oh! Oh! Joyo! Nice try, Archie.
Still looking dangerous, looking for bumps. TRK has clears on the
Reset.
left if he wants to find it.
Oh! What a shot! On God, when in doubt, go low. Going low has been so beneficial for every team.
So low, 3 boosts for Archie, 0 for Oski.
He's pulled out the reverse card on Joyo and done the exact same thing down the other end, faking too. Falcons with the lead. Just over 70 seconds left.
Team Falcons.
This is a crazy battle, though.
1 goal lead.
I love it.
Be able to hang on to it and tie up the series.
Oh, appreciate it. Oh, thank you.
With the low boost he had.
No.
Ready for that? Here's Killers to 50. Joyo scoops up that mid-100. Positioning awkward.
It didn't work, Boobly.
That's not a great touch from Archie. It's not a great touch at all, but Falcons.
Of course, the biggest one didn't go through.
On the sideball now. Gets the pop
I appreciate it, Giratina.
2 plays from Oxygen. It still isn't the best.
Oh, that was almost really bad.
Leave it open.
That pinch almost rifling into the Oxygen Esports net. Oxygen Esports have 30 seconds left to tie things up. Roas hopes to pass down. Pinch across the field. Killers leaves the play to pick up that mid boost and the corner.
This is all you need to do now for Falcons.
That's all you need to do now.
Solo play by time.
That's all you need to do now.
They don't want none of that. Archie off the ceiling. Roas meets him. Oski here, 10 seconds. Oxygen got to go right now. They find the demo. There's got to be a gap. Archie's on
another
the
bump.
He's found the bump. Oski with the fake. Doesn't get red. Joyo.
Oh, Joyo! What a stop. What a stop.
Falcons tie it up.
2-2, chat.
At the end. But Team Falcons did enough. TRK scoring a hat trick. And that high impact goal that he made, the reset, challenging in the air, going with that low 50. That was the defining play of the game for me, CJ.
Sounds good, Boobly.
Something about
I'm feeling it, though, no cap.
And Archie sitting in net that really meshes well as well. He's had 8 saves previously on this map. He had 6 saves that game, but it wasn't enough. Falcons putting.
I like how the $3 didn't register
13
before.
shots as well.
Joyo, 3 assists. You can see never giving up on the play, always going for that extra little touch. paying dividends in this game, but in the end, it was this play. The reset into the wave dash low 50. TRK showing everybody why he is that MENA MVP.
A couple of missed touches in defense. That's the positive for Oxygen. They're simple mistakes they can tidy up. They just need to be a little bit more cautious about where
I got you, Lord Giratina.
Where they're giving their teammates enough space, enough time to get back. It's a couple of times it was Archie just with a poor clear. I know he had
no.
It's all well and good saving it, James, but if you put it straight back to a member of Falcons, you're in a lot of trouble. 2-2 now. We head to game 5. Let's go.
Killers.
I appreciate it, partner. Thank you, partner.
To Rawas. His touch goes wide. Without boost, we'll have to rotate back. Archie.
All right, I'll give everybody in chat 5 points.
Hockey looking for a demo, but you can see Rawas kicking it to reverse to dodge it.
Falcons would have been stoked with how that last game panned out, with that aggressive, with that offense shown. Aggressive offense.
If you're in chat right now, say something. I'll give you 5 points. I'll give you 5 points. Feeling a bit generous today. Feeling a bit generous today. Giving out 5 points.
Oski backboard, drops it down. Not the best touch from him. Does get the dunk on it though. Falcons weren't ready for it. It's towards the
Oski!
Oski goes the full distance of
Correct,
the field,
on the YouTube
getting the
stream.
dunk, chasing down this ball, and securing the first goal of Game 5 for Oxygen.
All right, I set out the points. I set out the points.
Just went mid-boost, didn't read the dunk coming in. You've always got to worry about Oski coming off the ceiling. Now he's going again. Rawas 0 boost gets out. TRK just keeping that ball in for Falcons. They are low boost though. Going to scoop up some now. Oski up, ceiling. Oski again. Gets a reset.
Sticking out your G out for the Rizzler. You're so skibbity and so fan of tags.
But TRK minces up the defense.
TRK is simply that guy.
Stop here, CJ.
Yeah, he put himself in the spin cycle as well. It wasn't a conventional air dribble. But they just had no idea where that ball was going. The touch to the right proved too good. 1-1.
Free candy in this van.
Good kickoff here for Team Falcons. Killers was trying to line up that shot, but got bumped off the line.
That's so good from Oski. It gives Archie a 1v1. He's popped it. Early challenge comes through. Oski up again. Touches to the backboard. Rawas has time to clear. Has no boost though. Neither does Joyo. Just pops it straight in the lap of Killers. Launches it downfield. Oski can get the touch. TRK looking to control this one.
Control by TRK.
Multiple
defenders
miss,
making everyone miss. Killers
Good
tries
save
to
by
get
Oski.
around it, but you can see that
What a shot by Rawas.
the follow-up shot comes through.
And the follow-up shot was centimeter perfect from Rawas. He had defenders in net.
How you doing, Party Palace?
Bar down around 2. 2-1 Falcons.
And TRK slicing and dicing up that defense.
It's really starting to get to work and has another chance here off the kickoff with 100. Archie gets the 50, tries to sit behind it. Accidentally does a handstand.
Yes, G2 did win.
Killers. No boost.
Do you
with
think
the
you're a
50
cool
straight
viewer?
in the lap of TRK.
I can't tell
Joy
you
up
if you're
so
a cool
quick.
viewer.
There's the challenges we need to see again for Oxygen. That was so successful earlier. Just giving them no time. When you do give Falcons time, you're in a lot of trouble. TRK with the clear. Over to Joyo.
Joyo perhaps not the best first touch. And now Rawas wins that challenge. The dribble pass. The slow reception from Killers. That is Twittergy.
And he's just completely done them in net as well. Completely faked out Archie. Puts it
I think Oxygen might lose.
The 2-goal lead, just over half.
I'm seeing the cracks. I'm seeing the cracks.
Win this, and you're on match point.
I'm seeing the
Surgical
cracks,
from the
chat.
Twins. TRK getting that ball into the mid, and then the control by Killers, not rushing the play.
Going for G2 to win the playoffs, but I
Team
want
Falcons look to be getting in their
Oxygen
groove.
to win this.
It's nice from Killers. Archie up, needs to get 2, finds 2. Oski waits downfield, great trust from him. Only into the corner for Rawas. Archie throws on net, ball comes through, saves
nice
the flip.
try.
TRK was scary for a moment. They still got to defend Falcons. Great pass down.
Oh, Joyo! Great pass by Oski.
Oski He has been something else. You can see him hit the brakes. Get that pass down into the middle. The shot coming right before the demo.
W.
Just in the nick of time. And Oxygen move.
What's up, Pooh? How you doing?
Still 2 minutes though. Don't need to get panicky here. Oxygen have plenty of time.
They just want to
build
go
a
though.
play. Throw us. Looking to control this one. Oski's backing off. Who's going to challenge first? It's going to be Archie. Turns on it. Killer's underneath. They've controlled the midfield pretty well, but these
Nice
challenges I
challenge,
like
Oski.
to see from Oxygen. They're really getting in the face of Falcons. Just got to put a hand up straight away. You can see again, Joya throws himself. He has been faked though. It's
Oh!
You just cannot get faked first man.
So Rawas, you see, gets this first 50. No one even makes contact. People didn't know what Rawas was going to do. Rawas still stays in the play. Lands, immediately goes into bump mode.
What is the series score? 2-2. It's even. It's tied right now.
Force that high. He knew he had support in behind.
I mean, you can see it in the middle of your screen, brother. Just look at how many colors are lit up on each side, brother.
On to match point. Oxygen trying their hardest to stop that.
What are you confused about? Who?
Shot on net.
Oh.
And gets it below Archie.
TRK has been brilliant.
I think it's done for Oxygen. I think it's over for Oxygen.
Seeing the defense high, Archie high on the back wall. Gets that
Since I'm sitting so far back.
3-goal lead now, just under 90 seconds. It's looking dire
There
for
we
Oxygen.
go. Now you guys are nice
If
and
there
close
are any
to me.
Oxygen supporters in the building, G2, they did not need to win Game 5 to take that previous series. Let's see
Oh.
how this one's going to play out. Killers make the touch. He's back. He's faked it for TRK.
Oh.
And he's just slotted it bar down. 6 goals for Falcons.
Yikers! It's
game.
not looking too good for him.
TRK off the bar, reads
Correct,
the
you are who?
bounce. But again, I love
Potato.
that play also set up by Killers, who's not rushing these touches,
Banana.
not playing panicked. Receives the ball calmly.
Bandana.
Pop that up. Really, that led to the opportunity for Team Falcons. Infield pass now for Oxygen.
Not enough.
The shot didn't have enough pace.
Falcons are crushing them right now.
As we hit this final minute
Falcons
of
are
Game 5.
putting their foot on their necks.
Oxygen won't be too concerned. Obviously, they're still alive. Well, I reckon they'll be pretty concerned. That's a lie. But conceding 11 goals now, James, in 2 games. What does that do to the momentum, the confidence? How do they stop
I am
this?
Lord
Even though they
Giratina,
were
King
able
of
to
Chaos,
put
and ruler
4
of
on
the
the board
Sorcerer.
previously.
On God,
the
on
previous
God.
game, this isn't sustainable.
Gamble's
You cannot
rigged.
be conceding this much
Oh.
against this team. They're just going to keep putting you away.
Seems like Falcons perhaps have figured out Oxygen.
I think you're just
least
bad at
on
gambling, brother.
defense. Hard ceiling pass. This one will kick off the ceiling again. Oski passing to the middle, but
Oh, what a save by TRK again!
save by TRK. The support
He's got a
comes through.
double
That was a big
save.
chaotic CJ.
I think we just played pinball for a moment there. Killers fakes it out. Joyo reads it. 5 seconds left. It's going to be a 4-goal victory to Falcons. It's going to be Falcons moving on to match point, and it's going to be putting Oxygen 1 game away
Germany
from going out
Christmas.
of this tournament.
This isn't looking too good.
They are now on match point.
Well, if the series ends, I'll be able to do my homework sooner.
Team BDS for a spot in the
That's a
grand
plus,
final.
right?
They just haven't managed to stem the flow, stem this offense, stop the bleeding that we've seen in defense from Oxygen. Falcons just feel like they've cranked it up a gear, James. It feels like they've found another level. Oxygen yet to meet it or find a way to counter this.
Bro dropped
new style,
893
this new
points
gear that Falcons have found.
at
And it
Worlds.
started out with an Oxygen lead. Oski with that big dunk high, chasing the ball all the way down the field, getting that goal. But then you see
That one
Killers
nonchalant dude in the
doing
back.
so much work this game. Rawas, that perfect far down and in shot. TRK again putting up the numbers. Another hat trick for TRK. Even that play, Rawas slicing and dicing through the corner. Team Falcons.
They just bring it out at off
seem to
angles.
be able to make those reads now based on Oxygen's
How does
position.
Alarm game more?
And they're
He's just like
trusting
that, bro.
Their read on their boost levels as well, and then
He's
the
just like that.
confidence from Killers multiple
It's
times.
simple.
To slow the pace, and he was able to get Oxygen to dive in and make the play. So now we see a timeout come by Team Oxygen as they try to slow Team Falcons down and find a response to this runaway offense.
As we all take a breath here in Dickey's Arena.
Me too, partner. Me too.
See what Oxygen have in store. Is it going to be one of those days that this esport can do so often? Game 7s everywhere. We're one away from another one. We just had the longest series in LAN history in our first match of the day.
What's up, Bonnie? Welcome back.
This one's one away from going the distance, but it's up to Oxygen now. The ball's in their court. Falcons, they've showed their hand. They've stepped it up.
Whoa.
Let's see what Oxygen can do.
Boobly just won.
Oxygen.
I don't think Gamble has a cooldown, brother.
Run right now. But they
Link, you change your profile?
Team Falcons diving in,
You just
trying
hit
to
gold?
push them off and end their tournament run. Team Falcons, they are
dang,
the
my ear's so
favorite in this
itchy, bro.
matchup. The underdogs, Oxygen Esports, down to their last life.
Matesh, you gotta lurk on the Twitch stream, brother.
Dancing shoes on and get going here, Oxygen. Here we go.
You gotta lurk on the Twitch stream.
Straight away off the ceiling. This
You
is
gotta get those average viewers up.
It's a great reset. Faked out this time. Roas reading. Falcons defense has also gone up. It's not just their offense, but the pressure immediately for Oxygen.
Oh my God.
Putting a shot on. TRK air dribbles it out. Lands on the corner as well. And tries to cut across the goal line.
Oh.
It's rinse and repeat from the
My
last
iPad
two
can't
games.
handle
It's just
Twitch, otherwise I
Falcons with
would.
So much pressure. What a shot, what placement there from Roas. Opts to not shoot, puts it wide off the side.
And both defenders, they dove. They were thinking, we have to block this shot from Roas.
That's all he
Oh, it does work.
It's nearly rolling straight in. Oh, Joyo was worried about it. That could have just been game, set, match right there.
Yes, sir.
Killers.
Barely handles YouTube. I've had it for like 12 years now. Jiminy
Get
Christmas.
help from TRK. Joyo.
No!
50 attempt. His 50s have been quite good when he's continued on.
I lost all my
Generated
boys.
quite a few goals for Oxygen in this series.
I literally cannot win a gamble.
50. Roas stays on it. What happened there? Oh my goodness.
They've all faked. There's only one back. He just has to get the bumper. Roas.
No way! What a save by Roas. They deserve to be here.
The magician.
They deserve to be here, bro.
But Team Falcons, they're not out of it just yet.
Great pass,
over to
Joyo.
RG shut down by Roas.
Roas so quick. Joyo didn't even go for the shot at the end. He was getting dusted to that. Archie in
Bro,
again.
best defender.
Delays the touch, goes to flick. Oski waiting across. Oxygen trying to build this offensive wall, trying to keep
I
this
don't
ball
know.
Joyo with 100 off the ceiling. Gets around one. Getting around two. No, haven't we seen him do that before? Doesn't come
Smashed it
off
straight
this time.
into him. It's not as easy as you think, bro.
Through, but Roas refuses to let it. Rebound out to
Oh,
TRK.
the bomb! The bomb!
And Oxygen just gets smacked out in that.
Well, looks like we're done.
Archie loves to
He has
be in
10
that
points.
position,
Wow,
third man.
turnkey.
But in that case, he had
Oh
a
yeah, I gotta
Falcons
check my
player to worry
roster, bro.
about.
How's my roster
2-0.
doing?
Oxygen have to go now.
I think it's over.
Chance for Oxygen.
I think I'm gonna
Killers
lose.
sitting right in the center of the net, gets the stop.
No, he's not even. He has an interception, bro.
Point. Is Oski going to launch himself downfield? This defense looks impenetrable at the moment from Falcons. At what point do you send the man down for first man? Look for redirects. Look for
No
bumps.
way, it's 16 to
Still a half the game.
35
They
at
don't
the
need to
half.
Panic yet, Oxygen. They certainly will be concerned with how this is going. That's a nice bump, and there we go.
Bro, the Saints are smacking the Cowboys.
Joyo, the quick turn. And again, it's a Joyo challenge that mixes things up enough for Oxygen to make the play.
Placement on that shot was perfect from Archie as well. Just putting it in behind. Here goes Joyo. It's a great kickoff strat. Oxygen have done this to perfection, but the touch wasn't there. Killers looking to control this. Oxygen still on the attack. Launches downfield by TRK.
I've become quite fond of you, Moto. You are very
Ceiling,
interesting.
uses
I
the
appreciate
flip,
it, bro.
Gets it to work.
Oh
Only
my.
the Killers.
Bro, please come on, Oxygen. On God,
By
bro.
Archie, but Archie demo.
Joyo
Joyo
miss.
didn't get the touch. TRK. Past one. Oski up and over. Killers, zone backboard.
Boobly, gamble 200. You won't. Gamble 200. You won't.
Powered through to still get the clear.
Still 2 minutes. A lot of time for Oxygen. Rawas. Hands up possession. Hands up pressure straight to Archie. TRK up with the 50.
Oh, you won't gamble 500 now.
Great cut from TRK. They're in big trouble in defense.
You won't.
Joyo leaving that one. TRK popping. Joyo's driving back and forth, going when on earth.
You won't gamble 500, Boobly.
Doesn't in that
Oh, you won't gamble 1,000 now.
It's in the right end here for
You won't gamble 1,000 now to go back.
Oski low boost though, drops it down to his teammate. The 3-man pass play. You'd see in that case.
I think it's over
just
for
not
Oxygen.
there.
That third man never
Oh,
showing up to the
now do 600, Boobly. Do 600 before I do it, Boobly. 600.
Going for a 50.
Trust, it's gonna work,
Dives in
Boobly.
for Team Falcons.
I told you.
Behind by Rawas.
I told you.
Off the corner. Killers.
Now you're back at what you had, bro.
Boom it downfield.
You're back at 1582.
I want to see more
And
aggression.
we're back.
They still have time. There's still a
Just
minute
like
left.
that, Boobly.
There's a space for a Joyo to get to work. He's off the ceiling. He hits
The
bus,
mustard.
Archie can't get
Oh.
across. Joyo dives as well. Just keeping the ball in.
It's
Oski
over.
Trying to buy time for Archie to grab boost. And here
It's
he
over.
comes off the backboard. Killers throws himself, finds the
It's
clear.
over, chat. It's Jover.
Leaves the ball, instead was thinking about going for a bump, but that 50 is lost by Oxygen. Corner pass from TRK. Killers up, but Oski there to shut down the attempt.
It's Jover.
Gets it around one, low boost.
Joyo has. Oh, he got it.
And he's got it
Archie.
right here. It's a great catch into the reset. Going
Oh.
Boost grabbed in the corner by Team Falcons.
Joyo.
We're going to try to stop this push. Archie.
Killers is there with the chain dash.
Ball by Killers.
Look at Oski. Men in the
Oh.
air. Archie throwing himself downfield. Now it's really desperate for Oxygen. Now they got to go 15 seconds.
Joyo,
Archie can
Joyo,
only pass it
Joyo.
Back to Joyo. He's trying to control it.
Oski.
just pops it up.
To Joyo? No.
Contested.
Uh-oh.
Oski.
It's not looking too good.
This is it.
It's not looking too good, chat.
They got to go now. They got to go
Oh.
right now. The fake comes in. Joyo's up. Misses the touch. Team Falcons top 4. Oxygen.
Oh my God.
And the clock strikes midnight for Oxygen Esports Cinderella run. It was fun while it lasted. But
Indeed
Team
it was.
Falcons,
Indeed it was.
they're a team of a different breed.
Indeed it was.
The kings from the Middle East trying to become the kings of the world.
Who's up now? Who's playing now? Homework time. Homework
And they're
time.
one step closer. That was a great response. Once they started getting going, it just
Time
looked
for me
so
to do
hard
my
for
homework,
Oxygen
chat.
to get into the game. They were getting outpaced. They were so clinical in offense. Oxygen.
They should be really happy with themselves, honestly. I agree.
Every time they were throwing a shot,
They weren't even supposed to be there.
Members of Falcons ready. And I'm thinking, James, that just getting that early series win for Falcons on Champ Sunday could do them a world of good. We know that they do struggle a touch with nerves, with the mentality, particularly in those big occasions, the grand finals. So getting that win in a close series, hopefully they can build some momentum going into BDS in the semi-final. Won't
Hey,
that be a
Africa.
cracker?
Oh, certainly will be Team BDS, the team that took them down.
Think Africa's gonna win.
on their home turf.
Middle East,
The
North
Esports
Africa's gonna
World
win.
Cup. You've got to give it up for Oxygen Esports, the team that answered the call when they weren't even supposed to be here, but they show up and put on a really profound performance, CJ.
Oh, really
I think
profound
it was
performance. I agree.
all three members of Falcons getting to work.
What's up, Josh Davids?
There was no superstar.
Who's this
Each of them
Sergio
had
guy
their
in
moments
chat?
in there. Each of them
What are
shone
you talking about?
at different points. In the end, it's game 6. It's
I'm
a
assuming
final
it's
game.
you, bro.
That's the only game that matters. That's where they really got to work. You see these chances that Oxygen just could not take. And in the end, this is their run. It's come to an end.
So Team Falcons secure their spot in the top 4 to play Team BDS. And we are going to go down to Leafex for an interview on the main stage.
I'm here with TARK, and it looks like the Falcons are soaring again. Give it up for the Falcons.
For the Falcons.
Now, TRK, I want to ask about preparation coming into this, because You know, you guys were always looking good, but felt maybe a little bit shaky in your earlier series throughout the week. What was the preparation like last night coming into today? Because I think I saw you guys here late grinding.
أول شيء مبروك على التأهل ومبروك على الفوز في هذه المباراة وحابب أسألك إنه كيف كان التجهيز للسيريز هذا أمام فريق أكسجين؟ إيش الشغلات اللي اشتغلتوا عليها قبل ما تفوتوا في هذه المباراة؟
What? What did he say?
ثاني شيء استعدينا الأكسجين مرة وتابعنا
مرة
استعدينا له بالريبليز.
So first of all, thank you very much. And when it came to Oxygen and the prep for them specifically, we were watching a lot of their games. We were watching a lot of their replays, their play styles, and we tried to work around that.
Fair enough. Again, sometimes you don't see direct, I guess, research towards the opponent, so it's cool to see that. Now, for this series
I mean, they're trying to win, bro.
It was very back and forth. I had whiplash because not just the speed, but the winds were going back and forth. What was causing that in this series?
Bro sounds so goofy right now.
حابب اسالك انه بخصوص هاي المباراه يعني هو دائما عم بيطلع يمين يسار يمين يسار صد ورد جول ورا جول عم بفوت فايش فكرك السبب لهي النتيجه انه عن جد عم بنشوف كميه اجوال مو طبيعيه في المباراه
بصراحه احنا فكينا الدفاع وهم فكينا الدفاع عادي نسجل يسجلون.
It was mostly just because I feel like both our defenses were a little bit lower and we were playing a little bit more aggressive. And like speaking for themselves and speaking for Oxygen, it's just we're just going for goals every single time, every single turn, every single opportunity we get. That's what we try to go for.
And you got enough goals to get the win. And that leads me into my next question, actually, because right now, I believe you lead this tournament in goals for, and you're also in 12th for goals against, which means you guys have a lot of goals you let in and a lot of goals you're getting. Why do you guys think your play style leans into that?
وهلا من ناحيه الاجوال انتم تعتبروا يعني الفريق اللي اكثر فريق سجل اجوال في البطوله يعني خلينا نقول رابع اكثر فريق دخل عليه اجوال، فايش فكرك السبب لهي النتيجه بينك وبين جميع الفرق اللي مشاركه؟
بصراحه لان افضل فريق هجومي.
Because his name's Bob Giratina.
في افضل في الدفاع.
And he's got a bubbly personality.
Kind of and those kinds of results, we tend to be like one of the most aggressive teams here at the World Championship. And we do have to work a little bit more on our defense, but we're just very offensive every single time, every single chance we get.
Well, I like the aggression. I know a lot of the fans do too. I've played against similar play styles and it's very scary. Now looking forward for you guys in this little break here, what are you guys up to? Is it straight back to PCs? I've asked this for other teams. Some grind and some relax. What do you guys do?
هلا بعد هاي المباراة ايش حتكون خطتكم؟ هل حترجع على طول على البيسيات وترجعوا تتدربوا ولا هل حترتاحوا؟ لأنه في بعض الفرق على طول بتفوت تتدرب وفي بعض الفرق
Nice. I got one question completed, chat.
نستعد للBDS.
We're not gonna stop. We're getting ready for BDS.
That's fair enough, because that's who's up next. Give it up one more time for TRK and the Falcons.
Did I not pay out yet?
The Falcons continue their story of dominance, and the Cinderella story of the tournament makes its exit here in Fort Worth. What a performance from Oxygen, though. There is no team we can point out in the history of Rocket League that has taken a second opportunity and made more of it.
No, absolutely not. And they
is
had
it
to
BDS
take
versus
everything they possibly could to get rid of them? Falcons.
So who are we watching right now? Are we watching Careamelo versus G2? Oh, his hair looks disgusting.
Ready for Championship Sunday.
His hair looks bad, bro.
Opportunity well taken. That will be a
oh
sign
my
for
God,
anybody
it
else. If you get given something, do what you can. Make the most of it.
And it was back and forth early on. Oxygen game 1, game 2 goes Falcons.
Why is there
an
immortal demon in this chat?
Then Falcons, the offense woke up.
That's just the type of viewers we attract, I guess.
Over 3 goals per game throughout the series. They shot
Don't worry.
a team 43%. So limited.
He's a good demon.
Had the shots, they always made them count.
And they started getting into a rhythm, Gibbs. That's exactly what happened. Back and forth, but then the pendulum swung in game number 5. And after that, Falcons didn't look back. Game 6 was close, but it always felt like Falcons had control. Like they always felt like they were going to make the next play. And that's exactly what happened. They're going to move on and play Team PD.
I think you made a fantastic point there because it just kept ramping up in pace. Game 1 was a little bit slow, but we kept getting faster and faster and faster. And then at one point, Falcons just went, yeah, we can hit the brakes as well. And the moment we do that, we're at a pace that you are uncomfortable with. We can get the fakes to come through. We can make you miss, and that is when Oxygen broke.
And it was really impressive, though. Oxygen shot 2 more shots per game over Falcons.
What?
We talk about Falcons always having that offensive pressure. Maybe the quality shots weren't there. They only shot 19%. Yep. Still, they put up a fight against Falcons. Again, Oxygen was not supposed to be in the top 6. They were supposed to exit in Swiss, but they made a run and they contended versus one of the best
About to order some clothes today for when I'm on land. Yes, sir, Matesh.
Yeah, I feel so great. I cannot wait to see what this team does next season. The way that they develop in the offseason. It will be a monumentous thing to watch when we get into the RLCS 2025. But the Falcons, continuing on here. They now are top 4 in the world. Our top 4 is set.
And we haven't talked about TRK a lot. 1.5 goals per game throughout this series. He's been quieter throughout this tournament, letting the Twins do work. But we always know as the pressure builds, that's when TRK gets better and better until finals.
Oh, because the accounts payable. I didn't even see that,
the
bro.
Twins a little bit quieter, especially killers, but TRK, he rose to the occasion yet again to carry them into a victory.
Well, that leaves us with just 4 teams left here at the World Championship. This is Championship Sunday, and Johnny Boy, you watched that match pretty closely. What'd you see?
Well, a lot of highlight reel plays, a lot of amazing.
That's all you had to do with that one?
Goals.
That was easy, bro.
But you know, the great thing about Rocket League is
tripping.
That's
easy.
A goal on the pitch at the highest level that you think I could do that back home, and I'm going to show you one here. We've already seen it in the highlight reel. We're in game 3, Oxygen down by 1, but on the counter attack, Joyo's able to get the ball over Roas's head. He's able to then get a favorable 50 with TRK and bump Clears off the back wall. So really that's all we're going to be looking to do here in your ranked games. You're going to annoy your opponents when you do this, and you're going to set up chances for your teammates to score. But right here, this is important. We need to take a look at the angle that Joyo and TRK are both coming at this ball. You'll notice that Joyo is.
If KC play like yesterday, then they're gonna run through G2. Not gonna lie, they have looked great today, and G2 looked very iffy.
Where's the ball going to go there? It's really quite simple. Rocket League is it's a game of angles. It's going to come out in the angle of least resistance, but Joyo does a good job here, not just flipping too hard into this and having it go right across the goal. He wants it to stay on this near post back wall, which is exactly what happens. Let's keep the clip playing here. And now again, the bump lands. Joyo gets in front of the ball, last ounce of boost. He bumps, Clears off the wall. Clears is now above the ball. He can't get back to it. But critically, Roas has already advanced out of the net. He was expecting Clears to get a touch on this, and that's what's going to happen when you guys use this in your own games back home. Your goalkeepers that you're up against, they're going to expect their teammates to get easy touches. I mean, that ball was just rolling into the middle. That's easy to clear. No, Joyo gets the bump, and then we already
what
saw
was that, bro?
The goal that follows. So
who just tooted, bro?
There's simple stuff that even T-Base can pull off on an off day.
Thank you, Johnny. T-Base, you think you could?
Nice, bro.
You didn't pull those off yesterday.
Is Johnny still yapping?
No, he stopped talking.
Oh, okay.
One bet all on Casey.
He had one wrong point, though. In my ranked games, I don't trust any of my teammates.
Who are we watching right now, though?
I'm staying in net until I make sure that ball's hit out of there. So I don't know about his ranked game, but not in mine.
That explains your play style from top to bottom there.
It does.
We have 3 more matches left to play in the World Championship. The top 4 is set. Wow. The Falcons will play against Team BDS. Careamelo will play against G2.
Man, oh man, this is a crazy Final Four. The best from Mina, BDS Inform, Careamelo surging, and G2 Stride trying to just uphold the American flag basically and all NA hope. These are the best 4 teams in the world at the moment. They all deserve to be right here, and I'm expecting nothing but just sensational gameplay the rest of the way.
Yeah, we have 2 LAN champions in G2 and BDS, and then we have Falcons, who many consider the best in the world until a finals, and then we have K-Corp, who were the early favorites in this year, so dominant, then they fell off. But we know they're back now. We've seen how they've been performing. So any of these 4 can be a world champion. I'm excited to find out who it is.
We wouldn't usually call Careamelo a wild card, but that's sort of starting to see how they're shaping up when it comes to the top 4 in the world, folks. We'll see them play here in just a moment. We're going to take a quick break at the World Championship. When we come back, your North American champions, G2, back on the pitch. They'll be taking on the blue wall. That's coming up after the break.
That for KC, Matev? I lost so much. I'm in deep depression. Somebody give Too Bad For You some points. Somebody give this man some points, bro. Make him feel a little bit better about a situation, bro.
Come on, guys, get me.
Advances.
So cute. At Ally, we're helping millions save more for the things that matter most to them. Whatever you're saving for, we're all better off with an Ally.
Get back to work. Oh.
Not the ad for the chair. Gotta love that copyright-free music.
We now return
Fire,
to
bro.
our interview with the insurance whistleblower.
Oh my God! You guys, I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I'm almost done with this one. Oh my God!
Auto Quote Explorer from Progressive. Here, look. See, we show you our direct rates and their rates, even if we're not the lowest.
So, whistleblower usually means you're exposing something bad.
I thought it meant calling attention to something helpful. You know, like, toot toot, check it out. This
Toot
thing's the
toot,
best.
check it out. This thing's the best. Toot toot. Yep, that's what whistleblower means, chap. You know that? Bro, that's such an ugly car, bro. I don't want that car, bro. Ooh.
This is the opportunity, the dream that you set upon yourself. Here we go.
Here we go. Where the hell did I get that 8%, bro? 6%, 60 divided by 3 is 60. Isn't that just 1/6? It's 8,000. Okay. Who do you think will win Worlds? I don't know. I think BDS is looking real strong. BDS is looking really strong. I don't think K-Core could do it. I don't think G2 could do it. I think G2 might lose against K-Core. Thank you for the raid, Nightshade. How was your stream? Currently, I am doing homework for my accounting class because I have homework due today. And I've just been watching Rocket League for the past week instead of doing homework. So I'm doing it during stream. That's what I'm up to right now. Until the next match starts, at least. Make sure you guys go check out Nightshade. Make sure you guys go follow Nightshade over on Twitch. Times 33. There's no way that this is not a copyright song. They really have nothing. Welcome back, Andresito. Laziness doesn't get you anywhere. Exactly. I hate to raid and bounce, but I'm going to go spend some time with my mom and them. Have a great time with your family. Thanks for the raid. Oh, I need the date. Oh, it's not. 45 days later. Where's my labels? Oh, they don't have dates, bro. The payment of note at maturity. I don't know what that is, bro. I wish it would just skim, but it doesn't skim for me. Over the Fortnite Battle Pass and Rocket League, and I don't even play Fortnite. Nice, bro. This Octane looks uggo, bro. It's a uggo Rocket League, bro. Those wheels are uggo, bro. That car does not look good. What is the date, bro? What is the date for that, bro? How many days does January have? 31 plus another 14. Is that February 15th? Yes, sir. Your boy got it all right on that one. And then we got to do the same thing. Well, no, we got to do notes receivable, sales. Kind of a banger, no cap. You got me under your spell, chat. Boobie's just gambling. He's a gamba addict. He's a gamba addict. That was so interesting. That silence was deafening, chat.
The Rocket League World Championship presented by Progressive continues in Fort Worth as we send more and more teams home. The number is down to 4. Only 4 teams remain as the Falcons send Oxygen Pack in. Welcome back to Fort Worth. We've got 2 more matches to play before the grand finals and the trophy gets hoisted, and we have another team with their name in the rafters on Champions Field. Herc, it's been a crazy day so far already. We've gone to game 6 and game 7.
Yeah, we had the longest overtime ever, if you guys can't tell. But yeah, no, it has been such an insane day. I didn't expect every single series to
Jit cannot talk.
Full distance.
Jit cannot talk. She cannot talk to save her life.
We don't have another 4-1 or 4-0 in the
Let's
final.
go Champs Field
We've
all
had
the way.
some one-sided grand finals of
Oh
late.
yeah,
Let's get some
100%.
Champions Field game set.
100%.
It really feels like we have the 4 best teams now.
100%,
But back in
chat.
January, it's still, you would have had Falcons, K-Corp, and G2 there.
100%,
The BDS is
chat.
the one team many thought would maybe be 3rd or 4th best in Europe, but they've obviously rose to the occasion. They've won a 3v3 LAN, so at this point, we know for sure these are the 4 best teams in the world.
Herc, you at the beginning, I
Melo
remember there was
after
some
last
confusion
Worlds
about which
or whatever
team you were
else
saying was
yes
going
you
to win
went
it
to.
all
Huh?
on the graphics.
Oh, yeah.
Given this 4, who you got as your world champion?
So, actually, when we had come into this one, the
What?
last time y'all saw
Oh,
me was
my voice?
London, and I had Falcons as my winner. And because it was a graphic mess up, the Falcons got put on as mine. but I actually had G2 from the beginning.
Really?
At the end of London, I said if G2 won, I would stick with them all the way through Worlds, and that's pretty much where I've been at.
You're still with them here?
I'll let y'all know.
Okay, yeah, keep them guessing there at home.
I'll let y'all know.
Have the team's getting ready to play on the stage behind us, and we will be moments away from getting into that gameplay here.
Oh my God, it
BDS
feels
versus
good to
Falcons on
do
the
a little
other side of
stretchy
things,
stretch.
Fates, those teams waiting. They're going to be watching this result closely, try and get a read on which team they're going to be playing in the finals.
They sure will be watching the result closer. They probably won't even be in the back playing that much because they're really just locked in. These 4 teams, there's not much else you can do. They just trusting your preparation, seeing what your opponent is doing, what their feelings are like, and how they're moving on the field at the moment. That's exactly what BDS and Falcons are going to be doing right now.
Yeah, and I do feel like that is the name of the game on Championship Sunday, Gibbs, is trust that you've prepared this year, and then don't overthink it.
Trust the process. Don't get too nervous. Those are the 2 main things. Because nerves can play a factor. Then you start panicking on defense, going for a double commit. And with these teams, they're so good right now. One mistake will cost you games. And we've seen it. A lot of Champions Field.
We've
One
seen
game
it.
is the difference.
A lot of Champions Field.
So much energy, folks, but it is time for top 4 at the World Championship.
That's probably not the date, brother.
Introducing first, on the blue side, representing Europe, they are unstoppable.
They're unstoppable.
They are unbreakable. They are the Blue Wall, Careamelo.
They're really booing them. I don't even have betting open.
You know, Bates, the crowd loves to boo, but I don't know if there's a single roster in Rocket League that thrives off that negative energy more than Carmine Corps.
Man, Casey is so unfazed by these boos, man.
They're so unfazed. Hey, Chad, we need 1 person in the Twitch stream. We need 1 person in the Twitch stream.
He's been the best player for Carmine.
We need 1 person in the Twitch stream, chat.
Overtime goals scored at a whole entire land so far. Yep. That's the correct stat, Gibbs. He's been clutch. He's been icy. And, of course, he's playing with maybe the iciest player ever in Rise.
It's Captain Clutch, and then, yeah, we have Rise, who's also very clutch, and we talk about world championships, and will Rise and Materia win one? It's not will they win one, it's when will they win one? Is this the time? We know they are caliber players that will contend at every world championship. It's just put it together on that final day.
Putting together on the final day, and then Batsy, last year he was playing in what we're calling the prelim finals this time around. So I'm just going to simplify. He was playing in a top 4 game against Zen to make the World Championship Grand Final. Couldn't get it done. Now he's back, trying to move 1 step forward.
Well, folks, Texas, get up and get loud. It's time to get their opponents on the stage.
And introducing their opponents, representing North America, looking to make it 3 land finals in a row, G2.
God dang, that roar. That gave me chills. Bro, let me hit you with the poo.
We've been saving one of the best stories for last year. We haven't talked about it much in the last 6 days, but now that we're in top 4 action and grand finals is just around the corner, Herc, I feel like it's time we got to bring this up. G2 have not missed a grand finals they have been eligible for this season. This has not happened in the history of the RLCS. Were they to make this grand finals, they would do something impossible.
I mean,
They do something
if
impossible.
Anybody that was going to complete that storyline, it is G2. They have been so incredible, and for a moment, this morning. There was a chance that it looked like maybe it
There's
could
a
have been taken away from them,
chance.
but
There's
still,
a chance.
nobody could defeat them.
I talked about they're the best defense in the world. Regionally, they were even better at the 2 majors. And guess what? #1 defense here. 1.2 goals against per game. G2.
1.2 goals per game. Their defense has been great, but Gibbs, the question has been for G2, the offense hasn't been the same. They're only averaging 1.2 goals per game, at least in the playoffs.
Yeah.
At least in the playoffs so far, and that means something. That means that G2 high octane, high flying, speedy offense, it hasn't been great. But KC, in their one series against Falcons, they were great, shooting 37%, averaging over 2 goals per game. They were just keep going and going and going against Team Falcons. And if you could do that, you can beat anybody. And Coach Farah, coming off a world championship win himself, he's got the boys locked in.
But one of the teams we saw today
What's up, Clips?
was G2. We haven't seen
How you doing?
We always
I'm
say
gonna go play on
Rocket
my
League is a
VR
game about
headset.
the day.
All right, see you later,
What
partner.
Can you do on the day? We saw G2
See you
battle
later.
Game
See you
7
later.
overtime, the longest match in history. How much energy do they have left for K-Corp?
It's the longest match. It's only one match, but it was the longest match, Bates. And I was going back and forth in my head. Does Careamelo, this being their first match on the stage, is that a good thing for them or a bad thing for them?
I mean, it's a great thing for them. They're all experienced. They know what to bring to the table. Finley, aka Rise, was just in the World Championship Grand Final last year. They're coming in fresh. They're coming in with energy. G2, they just exerted so much emotion, so many different strats to get by a inferior team that was on. They had to reload. They had to relock in. K-Corp's coming in locked in, ready to go initially. So if I had to choose, K-Corp definitely is more favored in that regard.
G2, they're trying to carry that momentum. We talked about adrenaline at the beginning of the day, Gibbs.
Yeah.
That's what they are running on right now.
They have to. And again, this crowd is going to be behind them 1,000%. We already know that. They know that. They're going to have to feed off that. I would love to see if they score a goal, like just pop the headset off just really quick, just to hear that energy, to feed off that. Beast Mode, 1 goal per game in his last match, holds the record for most scoring in a game on land. He's the MVP for a reason. He's got to step up.
Rise has been one of the biggest players of the open era. JNAPS has been playing this game way longer than Rise has, or at least been competing in the RCS for much, much longer, and yet Rise has found a way to make it deep into every tournament he's been eligible for. He's trying to make another Grand Final.
I mean, he makes it deep in the tournaments for a reason. He's clutch. He makes great plays. And when you need him to knock a shot down, that's exactly what he does. He's a shooter for a reason.
He's a shooter for a reason.
But the question remains, can KC
He's a
do
shooter.
it one more time?
Hashtag KC in chat. You think Careamelo can take it? Hashtag G2. Do you think the G2's got it? Herc, you said you were going to save it. Tell me who you got.
All right. I gave those boys my heart and soul in that match for a reason. I believe in G2 just as much as you guys. I got G2.
Bates?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes,
The
sir.
storylines right here. Carmine are coming in hot. They had peaks and valleys this season.
I have to bet on
but
G2.
only one team's been steadily consistent the whole entire time. They're not going to come up short when it matters most. They're back in the grand finals again, guaranteed. Give me G2.
Give me G2. I agree. Give me G2.
Has what it takes.
I agree. Give me G2.
And this is Championship Sunday. They are as warmed up as they
Give
need
me
to be. Matthew's
G2.
got these boys locked in.
Give me
I think
G2.
G2's got this one, Gibbs.
All right, crowd. Who's going to win this? Is it going to be G2?
Yeah.
I think they'll be louder in game. I was not impressed, crowd. I'm going K-Corp, baby. Go K-Corp.
Damn.
Let's see it.
This is a pick for G2.
That's crazy. He just did that.
Anyways, listen to the coin thinks. We all care much more about the coin here. G2 on one side, Careamelo on the other. And it comes up G2, folks.
Yeah!
Favorites on the desk in every way, shape, or form. They have been the favorites all season in North America. But the blue wall is here in force. It's not a bug, it's real, folks. 50-50 down the middle. NA on one side, all of EU on the other. This is going to be crazy.
K-Corp 7 votes ahead is what I just heard in my ear.
7 votes?
There you go, 51%.
Gonna narrowly get it there. Kamado and his crew, they go hard.
They go hard. They go
It's
hard.
gonna be a big one.
In
You
chat.
play the entire season to earn these opportunities. And here we are. It's time for a brawl under the big lights. The glory of the French, looming and terrible, standing in the way of the North Americans' greatest champion. The eyes of the world on Fort Worth for versus G2 for a shot at the title.
For a shot at the crown, you gotta stand up through the Kings. G2 hold the siege, the blue wall, and K-Corp will not stop until they see gold.
G2 so far haven't gone
So
through
close.
7 entire games versus Furia. They may well be tired from that as Careamelo come through completely fresh from last night's sleep. But G2, their performance versus Furia is going to go down in the history books as one of the hardest fought wins that we will ever see. 20 or so minutes of overtime racking up between those two.
I'm back.
They take the dub in Game 7 OT.
I'm putting a pause on my homework. I got another assignment done, Chad. I got another assignment done.
Energy up. They didn't play their best, but they're getting there. But they're going up against K-Corp. Their coach Farah said they cannot play any better than this. This is a K-Corp that have peaked.
So you know what? A peaking Careamelo, a peaking G2. What a semi-finals this is here
Pardon me.
in Dickey's Arena. Starting off
I'm
with
getting
this
hungry,
pressure from
boys.
Careamelo over towards the orange side, but a long shot. Forces out to jump off the back wall. Their colours in the arena complement each other so well. And I think these two teams fit together like jigsaw pieces on the pitch just as nicely. They're different play styles. G2 wanting to have much more of a measured approach. Wait to strike, take a couple of shots, and go for quality over quantity. Careamelo on the other side of things. They want to pepper their opponents.
They
net.
want to
Way more
pepper.
shots, way more goals. But it all depends. What's going to win a championship? Offense or defense?
Offense or
Dominant
defense?
season from G2.
It's up to you, brother. I bet on G2. Oh! G2, baby! Let's go. Let's go. What a pass by Atomic. What a back pass. What a back pass. That's what we needed to see, bro. Daniel.
Any situation at them, nothing will shake them. Split two, form them into one of the most resilient teams in the world.
One of the most resilient teams in the world.
Of genius, Farah and Satu to mold the pieces on this chessboard. It's G2 that strike first. How will K-Corp respond with that resilience?
Brazilius.
Here on that right-hand side, trying to harass any G2 player that wants to attack his ball as far as he's concerned. Daniel, a reset in the midfield. His resets there have been great. One bump, two bump, a flick up high. The next man there. Beast mode, reset, down on time.
Oh my god, the crowd's going crazy. The crowd just freaking erupted, bro. Fear the beast. Fear the beast. Hear the roar. Do the roar. Roar.
Roar. They have just woken up.
Rise.
K-Corp with their first match of the day that want to put on the press. They have one of the most deadly offenses and one that is suffocating.
Oh, Daniel Atomic! What is Casey doing? Uh-oh, there was nobody there. There was nobody there. You charging it right now, partner?
G2, they're on top of that leaderboard.
Atomic returns to Dickey's Arena to claim the trophy.
Oh, nice save by Daniel.
2 years ago when G2 look in form.
They look in form. Look in form.
The series they just experienced. But
Dusseldorf. Wasn't that Worlds last year, Dusseldorf? Oh, Vatira misses!
Into having just a little bit more on the back line. Atomic is going to be holding it down. This is where we see Careamelo really start to pepper. Instead, G2 can work out of their own half. Daniel up nice and early. The star player for G2 so far. Another reset.
That's crazy. That is crazy that you would.
Atomic wasn't trusting. He wanted to fight for the corner, but here's the counter.
That's crazy, dude.
You know what? Chuck that in a black and white montage. That is a stunner of a redirect. Daniel right.
That's a nice little. That's a nice little ban. Nice little ban.
Be happy to accept that one. He was the last man able to defend
Nice
it.
little
He got the touch.
ban.
Not the one that he wanted. Only 2 goals separating KC now, and a kickoff going advantage G2.
Can G2 keep up with the momentum that K-Corp can bring to the table? Daniel just barely. K-Corp with the first goal of the series. And Atto, that MVP for K-Corp, wants to show out It's Atomic hoping to slow this down. Atto sends a shot flying. Beast mode with a full tank. Still trying to dribble this. Can't get under the ball. Rise senses this. And there's Vatira with the miss. And Atto challenges as the third man. Rise gets back in time in the midfield for K-Corp.
These small touches from G2. Typically we're seeing Daniel go for them, but Beast Mode got them in his locker as well.
KC.
Just getting out the reach of their opponent. Atto
How do I have...
near enough over one, but Atomic is going to be able to shut it down. Taken away by Daniel. Rise central. Vatira's waiting and lurking, but as is Beast Mode. No chance to get it round. Does get the beat on him this time. Batty up high.
Batty up high.
For Daniel. Near enough. A shot on
near
target.
enough.
It's going to be weak. More needs to come from Careamelo as we enter the last minute.
With the fake challenges, K-Corp are really testing the waters against G2. And now 2. Atomic on the sidewall looking awkward. Beast Mode has his back.
It calmed down a lot. It calmed down a lot, Chad. Oh!
He's got some
Vatira.
pass to work with. There's Vatira off the back wall. Rise has time. And Daniel with the early challenge.
A zero boost defense across the board for G2, and yet they
Beast mode,
Beast
great clear.
Pre-jumping that one with nothing. A single
And he pre-jumps it again.
Exemplary display of force from the G2 side.
30 seconds. K-Corp are running out of time and out of options. They can't afford this. Vatira safely to the side, collects the corner. Beast mode with a 50, getting scary as Rise leads Atto towards the net.
Oh, what a stop by Daniel. What a stop by Daniel.
Rise again.
Oh, what a stop by Beast Mode.
The defense that they've been forced back into has held so well so far. Rise misreading that. It's not going to be enough. Game 1 going the way of the hometown heroes.
That was nasty, chat. That was nasty. That was simply nasty, bro.
Just quick punches as soon
That was
as
simply
the first
nasty,
kickoff
chat.
happened, getting into the heads of K-Corp. But I just can't think of a more composed team, a team more ready for this moment than K-Corp, especially a team that has something to prove after the second half of that season boiled down.
As you see the Mobile 1 high performance replay after Manfield Night, brought to you by Progressive. That chance for Daniel across the board, he got 610 points. The star player across the series so far, but with Beast Mode getting double taps, especially
How's my team's doing? How are my teams
see
doing?
how much it means to these fans.
What's up, call me anything?
Coming out the gate, they don't necessarily expect that amount of pressure because G2,
Oh my God, I'm
when you
getting
look at how they
smacked.
typically enjoy playing, they will sit a lot further back. Goals per game, shots per game, assists per game, all beaten by Careamelo, who themselves are only second to
20?
the Falcons. In terms of
Jesus.
saves, that's where G2 come out. They have a lot more chance on their own defensive lines.
New Orleans
Careamelo,
defense.
They will attack until the cows come home, but G2 more than happy to sit there and then try and send a deadly dagger at your net.
And G2, after dominating North America, they've been able to just rely on mechanics, laying back and going for solo plays, but this was a team effort from G2. The back-to-back passes, it was a masterclass. K-Corp, they didn't get shut out. Game 2 will be a different story.
98.
It's already an early attack for K-Corp, low on boost, but really trying to shake up G2's backline as Beast Mode wins 50s to get them to the blue half.
And you know what? When G2 attacks, they literally don't care how much boost they have. If they defend on 0, cool, that's also fine. More than happy just to push, no matter the resources. Boost starving maybe not quite as effective versus a team that is that comfortable in their own skin. Atomic does carry it past with 60 in the tank, ends with 20. Beast Mode to catch 50 on his own. And now Atto trying to push downfield. That MVP, but a miss.
Nice.
It's going to be lacking so far for Careamelo, not with that
Daniel,
same fight that we've seen
backboard.
them have.
Two demos
Rise
now
is
out of
low.
K-Corp to try and reset G2, and still they almost found a moment to get a shot on net.
Nice one, Daniel.
Now Daniel is just gonna leave this over, see if he can give himself some time.
Good pick
to get
up by
boost.
Atomic.
Can't get some corner
Breast
control.
mode.
Now Beast Mode up high against Rise. Maybe Daniel behind as a passing option, but it's tough for G2 to slow things down and still have a chance.
Betting will be closed after this game.
It's worth mentioning the quality of opponent these teams have come through. Careamelo, they have beaten the fastest team in the world in 5 games. G2, they have struggled their way through here. They got through the Swiss, yes, 3-0. But since then, 2 Game 7s, win 1, and they've also lost one just a little bit earlier today. A minute and a half up.
Oh, that was crazy.
Still a 0-0 game. G2 didn't get that early start that
What?
they got in game 1. K-Corp able to calm
What are you talking about, too bad?
and the play. As Atomic to Daniel, and almost recollecting as Atomic didn't get boost or bumps he was looking for, bouncing out to beast mode, catches in the midfield, couldn't follow through, didn't have enough resources. Nato's still going for demos. They keep forcing a destructure out of G2.
And there's a couple of demos again just raining through. Rise this time, and we see him, one of the best off-ball players in the world. That's how they have won those regional events at the start of the year. When he then failed, Carmine Corp failed. He needs to be activated. Vatira gets rid of the roll. Rise now, chance to shoot midfield. Is there anybody there? Beast mode can carry it away. Reset does not find Atomic. Atto managing to intercept. Carmine Corp now really asking questions of the G2 defense.
And K-Corp are really good at when they see G2 barreling downfield, they know they could go for these low passes, and K-Corp are becoming more aware of
the bomb!
Like a rocket to the back wall, to Beast Mode to look
The
for
tear's there.
backline defenders. G2 still haven't been able to swing
Great
for
clear,
the
Daniel.
yet, and now low on boost, G2 are limited on what they can do in this moment.
Great touch, Beast Mode. Great touch, Beast Mode.
They're running on empty, but so is K-Corp. At this tempo, you gotta do what you can.
Awkward defense going through for Carmine Corp. Each time it's fallen to them. Vatira.
Oh, he gets a great 50 to the ground, bro.
But the boost was not there in his tank. A collection by Vatira, instead punts it as far away.
Why is
as
nothing
he can.
working?
Nothing to do
Probably
with
because
that
you already
ball.
bet.
Chases down B mode, who carries over one, bumped out the way again.
Type exclamation my bet, or you don't have that much.
100 seconds, still drawn level.
That's awkward.
Oh.
That Rise brings it to safety.
What's up,
to the
Alarm?
opposite side as Beast Mode 50
Alarm, would you like to bet?
K-Corp to make decisions.
Oh, what a save.
Daniel now with the double. And Atomic as he went for the finish. Vati saw him coming. G2 on the retreat, and they got their own boost. And K-Corp can't build
Daniel!
And almost a minute
Great
left.
carry, Daniel. Daniel's looking like Daniel! Oh, Atomic missed! Atomic usually doesn't miss. Oh, they are going crazy though. Oh my god. Beast mode! Beast mode! With the 50 though. Atomic hits it high, Ato clears it out. Oh my god, Beast mode with the reset. I already know he's gonna go for that. Over Rise. Oh, Vatira can't get there! Oh my god! Oh my god! Come on, G2. Come on, G2. At all. Uh-oh, Rise. Oh, it's open. It's open. They bumped each other. They bumped each other, bro.
We can do it better. A massive miss, a team bump.
Oh my god. I saw that bump and I was like, oh, this is going in. I'm C3 or Riker, you bro.
Team that so far has controlled the tempo. Now on this kickoff, however they approach it does get forced back corner, which is exactly where Rise is waiting. Up for one, on target, beast mode.
Beast mode.
To keep it safe.
And the defenses have been so good, it takes physicality.
Oh, demo.
Bumps, whatever. Atomic leads that.
Beast mode with the pop out, the pass! No, Daniel!
Beast mode now needing to defend it.
No! Oh, what a stop by Beast mode! It's not over, it's not over, it's not over. It's not over. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god.
Skin of G2 on that one. I thought he'd misjumped, but clearly he knows ball a lot better than I do. A challenge coming through. Daniel wanted to get the ball
Who's
away
back?
from Atto. Midfield with another team bump. We've seen them from both sides plaguing them. Vatira, a chance for a long shot. Instead, the reset goes a bit further than he might have wanted. Only finds Daniel on the backboard. In front of this game might go to a 0-0 overtime, but somehow both score in regulation.
Oh, Atomic. Over to Daniel. Oh, who's back? Who's back? Who's back?
Like you said, they can play back and wait for quality, not quantity. And it was almost there. Vati pushing G2 to the edge. Atomic skirts to the side, can't get it up the wall.
The fake.
The side boost, and Atto.
Oh, it's getting a little awkward.
And Vati just can't bully through. Now
What's up, Silver Dragon?
G2, but Atomic's demo
Oh my goodness graciousness.
delay them and distract them.
Low boost across the board for KC. Now they get a chance to go for this attack. The only player with boost was Atto very briefly. Again, back down to 0. They use a huge amount of boost in these games. One of the top 3 teams.
Daniel should have took over
in the
there.
entire tournament so far. Vatira, back left, gets one challenge. Atto.
Atomic gets it out to beast mode. The bounce is in! No way! Beast mode! 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 Yes, sir. Oh my God.
They have got a timeout that they can use. After 2, it comes down to Ferrer. Do they take it? Do they need an extra?
This is the Rocket League World Championship, Silver Dragon.
And also to cool off.
This whole year has culminated to this point right here. This is the semi-finals, or no, this is the preliminary finals.
When they don't have it, G2 clearly know that. That is how they get the advantage. Overtime, though, Lemon, all theirs.
Beast mode MVP.
That was an insane save, bro.
But in the first 2 games, just can't believe the energy that they still have.
Yes, sir. Oh
They
my
said in the
God.
interview- They said in the interview.
That was literally just a perfect shot, bro.
Game, but much more difficult. This is a battle.
Bryce, he had 100
It's
boosts
crazy.
anticipating that. I think it was Atto on the backboard. May well have been able to come across, swipe it away, and then they can continue on that repeat round. But no, that touch didn't come through.
Uh-oh, what's happening here?
Either bizarrely, clearly calming.
Oh, you're right.
They think
You're right.
the system works.
Let's go, G2.
A timeout does in fact get called. Maybe the latest one that I've seen. We normally hear it like at the end of that game. But they now get themselves an extra minute. They've already had about 1 more minute, so they've already had another one on top of that.
At least I'm playing against Boobly. I'm betting against Boobly right now.
Team, the Grandmaster of Rocket League, alongside
I gotta go
Sathu,
pee,
both
chat.
of these chess players using their teams, using the crowd if you're Sathu, to give yourself the advantage.
It's going to be a lot about
I need some
tempo.
food, boys.
This has become really hectic. You have to come up with a lot of low boost plays, and there can't be any hesitation in those moments. Decision making has to be perfect. And you already saw G2 kind of collide into each other, and somehow mess
Blue,
with
blue, blue, blue.
Please don't fall.
What is? What's that spell?
I mean, that was almost, it was sort of like an H, but then he fell and it sort of became a really sad N.
It really said N.
Wasn't great.
Be careful out there.
Yeah, maybe don't fall in the middle of the sands.
Maybe
One
don't.
of these teams, though,
Potentially
great
don't.
segue here, is going to
Maybe.
fall. Game number 3, Carmine Corp did take their time out right on time. The G2, one more, and they set themselves up for that date in the Grands.
G2, I put 10K aura on you. Don't lose this.
Defense.
Oh.
K-Corp with a few demos, and they're working on nothing. Beast mode. with a
Beast
shot.
mode still gets a touch.
Is ready on the back wall. Rise tries to collect, and Daniel attacks him, swarms him. K-Corp can't really develop something. At least
Oh! There's nothing they could do. There's nothing they can do. Beast mode is a god.
From Beast mode, opposite corner. Thank you very much, G2. Early advantage. And that is one way to shut your opponents up.
God, hey, thank you for subscribing. King One Beaker.
Just had the right idea right off the kickoff. Double demo. And Bruce starving them. K-Corp got the reset they needed.
Oh, not quite, not enough. Oh, Daniel gets a clear out. Vatira.
K-Corp do not puncture.
Vatira now going into the back corner, does get that 100 boost. Now up for one, who's going to challenge him?
No.
One just yet. And you know what? We're seeing so much patience from G2. They aren't necessarily attacking everything in the air, which is normally what Carmine Corp in Europe are going to be so used to. You don't get any space when you're playing in Europe. G2, they're giving them a lot more than they would typically have, and Carmine Corp are not taking advantage of that. Vatira, low boost, can't get anything past the defense. Now it's time for a
Oh! They're literally playing a completely different style right now.
But it's good good from Vatira to run into that traffic, to not let G2 start a walk into a sprint.
Just let them bring it to you. That's what they're doing. They're just letting them bring them the ball. Is this match live? It is live. Daniel's going crazy. That was crazy. What was that shot? The ceiling? Oh, what the? What was that? That was crazy, bro. That was so weird, bro.
For their champions to enter the finals.
Most mechanical team in North America on display. K-Corp just can't allow that to happen. You can't give a
Oh, the demo's a double demo. Beast mode's got the ball. I love beast mode. I love beast mode. I love breast mode.
Opposite corner, Vatira clearing. They need this ball to stay a little bit closer to them should they have any success. Atto's probably going to wait for one in the middle, takes it round, and Beast Mode can dive in. Up for one, maybe an attempted reset instead of dunk. Not quite enough boost.
Not quite enough boost. Oh, it's wide open! Oh my god. No, this is like the finals before the finals, you know what I mean? Thank you for subscribing, Silver Dragon. This is crazy, bro. It's the only thing I could do because my Roblox account got banned for one day. Oh no. Beast mode! Oh my god, bro. I literally look away and they score. This is the age of beast mode. Beast mode. Beast mode.
I love hearing the crowd chant. And they love it too. 4-0 for G2 in game 3. Looking ahead.
Oh. Come on, Vatira. Get something going. Get something going. Beast mode gets the demos. He's like, let me get this move. What is Vatira doing? It's wide open! Oh my god! There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. They're trying to get as many games in as possible, Owen. That's why.
So close previously. This time G2 absolutely run away.
I mean, they're not as good as G2.
Not quite taken from G2. This one all but over. With 2 minutes remaining, it's a chance for Carmine Corp to save face and prepare themselves. Especially, they've just.
They said we can't hear you.
What do you do after this?
Oh no. Carmine Corp just took a timeout after this.
Expect K-Corp's net to be open. There's always someone there. Something is breaking down in the K-Corp camp.
Uh-oh. Looks like Atto's not going to be a part of the team next year. Looks like Atto's not going to be a part of the team next year. Beast Mode's just there. They're just going so fast. Nice stop. Beast Mode just keeps stopping them every time.
Absolutely extraordinary at covering up the smallest error when it comes through a Carmine Corp. The inability to deal with them.
I feel like they make them think that the net's open and then they come in last second. Oh my god! Oh, they finally got one. They finally got one. What's up, Cub? What's up, brother? What's up, brother? Are you doing great today, brother? Oh, Brazil? Brazil? Brazil, chat? Can we get the Brazil? Can we get a Brazil, chat?
I don't think I've ever seen 5 goals come back from in the RLCS. It might have happened once or twice, but out of the thousands of matches that we have played, it's not going to be happening here today. A bump at the top.
I'm hungry, bro. I'm hungry, bro. My tummy. My tummy's hungry. Oh, good stop.
The defense and Carmine Corp still being stretched. G2 are not done with the carcass that they have made out of KT.
And even Atto with the back pass is just trying to get the ball out of
Atto
G2's
go.
hands.
It's just in! Uh-oh, Brazil. 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 Brazil.
At this point,
Brazil.
FFGG go next.
Brazil.
Zero boost. Tried to go for it. Ultimately, won't matter.
Brazil.
5 lads. But it's not exactly a confidence inspirer.
¿Quién me quita Brasil, señor? Por favor, yo quiero la Brasil. No soy brasileño, pero quiero la Brasil.
To see the future written in the stars. To know that here, on the stage, they were taken down last time by BDS.
Oh, it can still happen. It can still happen. No, y'all gotta get this. Y'all gotta get this. Y'all gotta get this. Brazil. Get the Brazil. Get the Brazil. Nice.
G2 are not done. They are just getting started.
Let's go.
G2 want to go after that title.
Let's
that
go.
Atomic, he's been there before. First championship Sunday for Daniel. Beast mode been here before, but not this deep into the bracket. I don't know what happened between the last series against Furia to now, but G2 look incredible.
I thought there'd be a spot of fatigue. I thought there'd be
It's not over yet. It's not over yet.
I was going to 7 yesterday, 7 again today. I thought they'd look a little bit tired, but no.
Game 7, maybe? Game 7, maybe?
They're overcharged. They are everything right now. You see sparks flying when they hit the ball.
W when I've only been streaming for 3.5 hours.
Your paycheck here.
And we have 2 matches after this. 2 more matches.
This is the face of North America staring down Europe. What have you got?
Potentially, if they win this, G2 will go to the finals if they win this.
For G2 to go to the grand final. K-Corp fans, they need you. Get up and get loud.
How many years have I been streaming for? 3.
Can K-Corp have an answer?
I've been screaming for 3 years, brother.
They've got boots
My
and they're
brother.
starting to steal it away from G2. If you can slow them down and not let them go for any dribbles, not let them access the backboard, that could be the secret sauce to K-Corp. And look how early they already are to supporting their offense.
They're here on the score sheet in the series. That's not a worry. They just need to make sure they don't concede that 5. They need to get a couple of goals, a couple of feel-good goals. Put the pressure on, lads. That's what you do.
Let's see.
To their defense, even if somewhat scrappy at times.
Oh, the team bump again.
KC, Batira up for 1 with the reset, comes down. Rise is there, but beast mode. He manages to squeeze in front just instead.
I guess we're heisting right now.
Atomic bumps 1 off the ball, and that is what G2 have been doing so well. The physicality.
Oh, he gets it over Batira. Oh, good demos by Rise.
K-Corp, that's send everything, they throw everything, put the kitchen sink. As even the mind games, the delays, the baits, it's not enough to get through
The
that
beats?
G2
Oh my
defense.
god, beast mode.
As K-Corp
Beast mode is insane.
get a chance on the ball.
No. Great shot, great shot, great shot.
Rise with the first. Minute and 10 seconds in.
Tira arrows over beast mode arrow.
Atomic didn't deal with it on the backboard.
Beast mode,
And that's
beast
what
mode.
want to do. They want to pepper.
I gotta go
make
pee
sure
after
that
this one.
Nobody feels comfortable. A shot after shot. They're going to be a revolving door. G2 have dealt with it so far. They've shut them down in the midfield. Those chances have not been very often. Batira.
Oh, beast mode, no way.
Down a reset cut out by Atto.
G2 have way too much time in the air. K-Corp learned that lesson the hard way before. But it's kind of uncharacteristic for G2 to have these missed touches, and K-Corp may have found a weakness, but it's Beast Mode that is constantly attacking this ball. He is always behind it. And who was behind K-Corp? It's Spotty, doesn't go for the boost, pops it up to the ceiling. Atto takes the helm. To the corner, he collides into Beast Mode. Wants to take a bite out of this defense. Now Rise with Ton, Beast Mode to the ceiling, almost dropping it down, and Atomic saves.
2 minutes through, Carmine Corp with just that one, still holding them in the game. A shot long, does find itself wide. Beast Mode, just a spot of space, but Rise going to shut down immediately.
Oh, great shot. All right, I think Carmine Corp wins this.
After what, 150-point game, Atto alive and well. Beautiful shot. 2 of up ahead, up early. But this is going to take a lot of work out of K-Corp to come back in this series. It may be late, but it's fine if they can do it.
It's that latent timeout. Now it's sinking what Ferro was saying. A 50 from Vatira does go high into that back corner. All three players on G2 very close. Chance here for Rise to try and sneak his way in. Daniel versus Vati. Vati wins out on that one. He has the boost advantage. 1, 2, not quite round one, but does get the bump. Beast mode though, supporting his teammate has been his #1 goal every single play that he goes for. Such an unselfish player. Rise though, up for that bump on the opposition side. Top corner, not quite found this time.
And K-Corp have had time because of that exchange to grab boost to keep this pressure going. Can G2 withstand? Beast mode has to go up high to Atomic. Atto with the save.
A vital save as well. G2, you want them to have no momentum heading into each consecutive game now. Heads back into the corner. Beast mode cuts out early, finds Daniel. Not quite much on it, and we're seeing these missed touches from G2 come through a little bit more often. Rise, the zero boost commit. That is how G2 shut down KC so effectively in the first 3.
And G2 can accomplish these passes, but as long as K-Corp don't let the second man do anything with it, that's where K-Corp can keep G2 at bay. So far, so good. 90 seconds. Atto again. No, it's right at the line. How does Beast Mode stop that?
How does he do this? Time and time again, the 3-man passing play shut down by just 1/3 of G2. Beast Mode now has to chase that one back with Vatira. Brief from Daniel and Atomic, sending just a couple to the graveyard. Why not, fella?
Okay, Atto doesn't have enough boost. He's just gonna clear it out as G2, the pass is back and forward. Now the Atomic gets involved. K-Corp need time to think. Now they advance, they march to the orange half. Atto misses contact on Beast Mode. Atomic almost got the pass. Rise throw man back, intercepts, bouncer to the back wall. But Tier can't let this center. G2 will lurk in the midfield for their chance to strike. And it's Beast Mode, bumped off by Rise. Playable ball by Daniel, but K-Corp are quicker.
Vital touch from Atto, just keeps it away. Keeps them poking, but never getting through the membrane. Final 30, a dunk from Rice, keeping that ball now in the opposite orange side. Touch on by Daniel, first man to it is going to be Atto. Daniel again, this time Vatira. Can only go as far as the halfway line. Vatira now can't quite go for the double. Beast Mode skims it along. Final 20, still looking for that confidence-inspiring goal from G2.
Atto cut rotations, took all the boost out of G2, raced back when Rise, the third man, got demoed. K-Corp will not allow an open net. They fix their mistakes quick. And it's G2 that found nothing in this game 4. And it's K-Corp that keep their heads above water. They will not drown today.
That's the mentality that Careamelo have taken through in Europe. What they have historically won majors with. What each of the players on there goes through with sheer ice. They lost it briefly. They lost their heads in the first 3 games. Game 3 especially, of course. But now Careamelo, opportunity. Can they wrestle it back? Can they push G2 to yet another Game 7? They went to 7 versus BDS. They went to 7 versus Furia. This one looked like it may well be a sweep, but a relatively earlier goal for Careamelo gives them confidence.
And G2 only registered 2 shots. My idea is that they're able to pass mid-air. That's their bread and butter of G2. They're gonna come flying at you. But K-Corp don't allow the second man to get a quality touch. They run head first. It's a 50 that kills the play before the offense even registers. That's why G2 don't register any shots. And K-Corp may have found the kryptonite to G2.
I mean, you need the kryptonite to take down Superman. And that's precisely what G2 find themselves as. Careamelo are the underdogs here. They're not used to that. They don't care about the booing. Everyone in the crowd can boo them as much as they want. We have Rettel's dad there trying to get every single person in the arena on G2's side. It won't touch at the European Masters, but it may well give G2 that bump over the finish line that they well need.
G2 need the energy of their fallen brethren of Gen G, SSG, OG to finish one of Europeans' greatest. Not a great touch out of Rise. Beast Mode wanted the dunk, and he's always playing close to K-Corp. Beast Mode has dunked them before, and he'll do it again.
That's the aggression now, immediately coming out from Rise. We need to see more on these off-ball plays. Go for the man, go for the bump, do anything that you can. A redirect nearly from Atto. That mid boost stolen is going to be forcing Atto to rotate further out than he would want. Rise, a brilliant pop up high, but Atomic is patient. He waits, he takes it slowly. A reset over one, a stunning display of defense.
Vatia just thinking. He had to hesitate, he had to fall back, he has to touch on the ball. Atto always leading that charge, the spark plug off the ceiling wants a drop. Daniel doesn't make it easy, Vati collects, got the whole crew jumping, and it's off to the side. And Rise doesn't go for the corner boost, decides to 50 beast mode, but Atto is forced to fall back as the third man.
That's precisely the kind of gameplay that Karmine Corp they're susceptible to. They're susceptible to these counterattacks. They pushed so far up. G2 on the other side of things, they defend like their life depends on it. My word, 1-2, opposite bottom corner. Atto couldn't quite find his way in. This one, a long shot, shut down by Rise.
And K-Corp talked about how they approach every game as a grand final. And you're having grand...
I love that mentality.
Right? And you're facing championship level talent of G2. This is gonna be such a hustle. It's gonna take so much effort out of K-Corp, but they are looking like the more dangerous team, at least on the pitch currently.
They can't earn a free touch, Karmine Corp. So far, battling very evenly, but still very awkward to try and get anything through. Atto takes that ball away from Rise. Rise now still low at the back. Batira finds Atto, shot just above target. Daniel to clear it from the crossbar. Again, a double tap, only goes as far as Rise. A reset, can't quite find his teammate. Instead, who else but Beast Mode to intercept?
K-Corp are trying to find those teammates. They're playing closer and closer, so it's quicker passes, something to get past G2's defense.
It's not that easy,
they
bro.
haven't been able to
That's
carve
why it's
their
the best of
initials into
7.
that orange net yet, but it's 0-0
That's why it's
on
best
both
of 7,
sides.
bro, because it's not that easy.
G2's offense, it's safe. They always have Atomic here at the back, and now with a full tank of boost, we'll leave it to a second man. But that wasn't the plan. As G2 go in again, plan B, but it's Vati. Atto looks for bomb, the bouncer, it's too high, Rise with the cherry on top.
One good chance on net. And Karmine Corp take it. A gorgeous fake from Vati. Sends Beast Mode to the shops. He knows he's going to be committing on it. Rise can come in for the follow-up. Karmine Corp halfway through. They earn the lead. There is a contingent of Karmine Corp fans. The blue wall in the corner. They are electric with every chance that KC get.
K-Corp with the lead last game. That is what sparks confidence. That's what maybe can help them adjust playstyle of not over-committing. When K-Corp find themselves behind, they can stress and they can leave open nets, but that hasn't happened. K-Corp up first. G2 still trying.
Oh,
but we need now over-committed. Rise!
Uh-oh.
2 minutes, 2 goals, 2 great chances, and a dunk from Rise catches that defense lacking. That happens so rarely for G2. They so rarely get those long shots coming against them. But pushing up as a 3, and with a Karmine Corp that right now have nothing left to lose, you cannot shove them in a corner and expect them not to lash out.
I don't think this shakes G2 too much. These unexpected 50s when the game is played this fast. You gotta let this one through as Atomic tries to adjust, leaves it to beast mode. A shot, a bump. Atto has to keep this ball in the air, buys time for his team to restructure their full-on boost. But they're not on the ball. Rise will assure they can have a swing at this net as Vati intimidates at the corner and centers the ball. The pitch slow, and Rise can't bully his way through.
There's a minute and a half. It's still very dangerous territory and time. Rise removes the biggest threat that G2 have. Daniel is briefly off the pitch. Batira now carries. Can't get the auto flick round 2. So Beast Mode challenges and a whiff from him. Nerves potentially. Daniel with a Atomic rather with a terrible touch. Takes it away entirely from his teammate. 1 minute now. Karmine Corp very clearly advantage that they find mentality in the game. But G2 with a 3-game handicap.
G2 are conceding a lot of possession to K-Corp, and now a shot up high. Rise ready on the left, and G2 hold the hand up. Not an open net though for K-Corp, 45 seconds. The equalizer still reachable for G2, but they need to find their stride. They gotta have boost, and they gotta have a way to transition through the midfield. And Atomic to Beast Mode, to Daniel, but Rise was ready.
2 games ago, that goal goes in. They don't push that Karmine Corp. Instead, they are much more confident now. Batira, as he lands, he now calls Atto into having a little bit of contention. Daniel, another missed touch. It's awkward. Karmine Corp, they find their 3rd. They are hot on your heels, G2.
G2 are starting to flounder a little bit on defense, tripping over their laces in this series. If this score stays this way, K-Corp will now take back-to-back games. You cannot let this get into your head if you're G2.
And you know why? It's because Rise is putting the fear of God in them. No matter where they are, Rise has dunked. He got a goal out of a dunk in his own corner. Rise, with that sheer amount of pressure, is going to assist Careamelo on their victory in Game 5 and bring them within 1 and striking distance of G2.
These are some crazy-ass series, bro.
G2 to shut them out as well. 3-0. And G2 may have registered more shots, but it's the same story as last game. The transition
How you doing, Jason?
more and more perilous for G2 in that midfield.
What's up, Phantom?
When they catch G2 off tempo, they know how to put salt in the wound.
It's going to be another sweep in favor as well. That's the second game. The only sweeps that we have seen are the games that Careamelo have won. The previous, a 2-0. This one, a 3-0. 5.
Are those codes?
10 minutes without anything for G2. And if I'm Coach Sathu, I am absolutely taking a tactical timeout here. Stem the flow. Thank you very much, Mr. Producer Man. It's going to be a timeout.
Thank you very much, Mr. Producer
Man.
Man.
And for those shutouts to happen in favor of K-Corp after almost getting Braziled on by G2
bro,
on the biggest of stages in front of the entire world.
Chat.
We talked about K-Corp. You will not
K-Corp's owner has more viewers on Twitch than Rocket League has. Bro has 108,000 viewers. Rocket League only has 94,000. That's crazy, bro.
And to be honest, I think the crowd has gone a little bit quiet. I think G2
Rocket League is at 307,000. Now Fortnite's at more.
Right now in the timeout, as soon as
that's because one dude has 257,000.
Because Careamelo are on their
way
to taking down the only North American team that you have left. If you are a G2 fan in the arena, join in with the chants, join in with the cheering, and get on your team's side.
Get on your team's side.
Thank you, Mr. Banana.
Thank you, Mr. Banana.
We're at the wrong event. That was last week. But anyway, timeout will dwindle, and it's now time for the coaches.
Oh God, we need more. We need more Twitchers. We need more Twitchers in chat. Hey, Boobly, head on over. I got a little surprise for you.
Waving at them, making those mistakes hurt more and more on the defense.
A little surprise for you, Boobly.
As G2 have to play
it's not really a surprise.
G2 may be young, but this is their stage.
Neo Tokyo, we kick off here with G2 again on series point. A date in the grand finals on the line, and Careamelo standing very much in their way and holding them up on traffic.
K-Corp, they want to go to Champions Field bad. A best of 7 reverse sweep, those don't happen too often, but not on beast mode.
Let's try beast mode.
With the bump, but the ball not in the net. Atto will stand tall and wanted to lead K-Corp to a counterattack. It's been slowed in the midfield, and G2 ready at the back.
Go get a pizza soon.
Daniel now trying to go for this push. Gets it towards the back wall. Atto with full
22-23 PTSD map.
Does actually lose control of the ball, then takes it low. Shot on target. Saving away with beast mode. And Neo Tokyo wants to make sure that he leaves rubber on the road.
Why? Because they lost.
Out the way, and we see that favored G2 press starting to apply.
Yeah, if G2 can find those rebounds, more opportunities, more chances to strike at K-Corp. If you can catch them jumping, G2's shot placement has been incredible. Right. That one's a little wide. Okay, I might have cursed it, but G2 will go at it again. Beast mode, challenge against Rise, giving time Atomic on the ball, wanting a setup.
You don't want to talk about Dak? That's fine. How about you don't get to talk at all ever again in this stream? Just kidding.
And K-Corp will clear.
It's straight in.
I think Dak has done more than my other quarterback, though. Never mind. Dak has 2 interceptions. He literally has 2 more points than. Oh my God. Go to overtime, though. Dak has 293 yards and 2 interceptions, though.
G2 found the rebounds, but they overcommitted, looking for that first first goal after getting shut out back-to-back games. G2 are getting in their own heads, and K-Corp with a lead has not let them down yet. Neither has Vati, but on the sidewall, Atomic in his way, beast mode.
We're beating freaking San Francisco, bro.
50s across, Vati with a shot that's wide.
Bro, the 49ers are kind of sorry this year.
Not got that much boost. He's going to be taking it low, and she calls Daniel in to make sure that he can continue on this push. That Starman has not been there in the opposite corner. It's Atomic just stealing these boosts away, wanting to set up for the long haul.
Stealing these boosts away.
Atomic low on boost. Vati already with a hand up. Rise collects, but G2 are so quick at swarming the ball. K-Corp almost got to get rid of the ball quicker so they can just try to maintain some possession. Beast mode to the backboard. Rise
To Daniel.
And G2 continue to own the blue half.
Please.
But not yet.
G2's got to fucking... They need to end it, bro.
Waiting for that Carmine Corp error. When it falls, there will be a G2 player for it. That's what we've seen Carmine Corp lack so far. But the second central, no one to receive it. But still scary on that G2 half. Atto, ceiling, drops it down. Daniel to intercept. Now Rise in the midfield, the one man to it. Doesn't have enough boost. Vati shies away as well.
I swear to God, if G2... G2, please do not.
And Atto's done everything to help these transitions, but it's what K-Corp can do to be productive in the corners of G2's side of the fence. But at least not letting G2 collect the ball on offense keeps K-Corp in the lead.
What a
and now
50.
they send all three. Atto can't bolt those. Ball is high. And Atomic with the
Atomic!
Vatira is demoed. And G2 have time.
We're now seeing them work in tandem as well. Final 90 seconds.
What a good touch by Atto.
Frantic as G2 see their tournament life on the line. He may well go to game number 7. That one very scary in front of the net. Daniel having implicit trust, sending it round 1. It's wide. Rise will meet him there, and Daniel an attempted dunk.
Rise is so quick on the defense. And
Oh, it's not in.
It's wide. It's not in.
Vatira now. He does go midfield, but Daniel's going to be the second man to
Atomic.
Atomic with a beautiful fake. Keeps it away. See Beast Mode lurking, waiting central.
Oh, good bump by Rise.
It's going to come soon for G2. I can just feel it in my bones.
He can just feel it in his bones, he says.
In game 6.
I don't feel it. I don't feel it, chat.
Beast Mode.
Beast Mode with boost. Needs to just adjust. Can't get for the reset. As Vati really testing the waters, hoping to intimidate G2. K-Corp may get mixed up, but they're in a lead still.
Final
Vatira's up. Beast mode though. Atomic, he can't get there. He's gonna get cleared out. Vatira's gonna get there though. Good stop.
Nail in the coffin, not there yet, but 25 seconds. Time is now the enemy. As
Not
G2
beast mode.
to
Oh,
unite. Atomic has no
please,
boost, and
please,
now Vati
please.
steals the ball from him.
15 more. Vati goes low. Actually fakes out 1, then a touch from Beast Mode. 10 seconds now. Ticking down. Daniel.
I don't know.
Vati back corner. He's going to pump
This
one
isn't
on.
looking
Does
too
go
good
high
for
with
us,
Rise
boys.
to meet. Beast Mode is going to be there first. It's 1, it's 2. Atomic Central back to Beast Mode. Up high.
Daniel.
No reset.
No, what was that?
Game 7. Ladies and gentlemen, you are here witnessing what we may call history eventually. There has only ever been a single best of 7 reverse sweep on LAN, and it was last year. This may well be the second, but G2, they are
My
holding
God,
firm
Carmine
so far,
Corp.
near enough with that buffer of 3. Carmine Corp, do they run through and take them down?
There are cracks in that North American armor. This is the longest that G2 have been shut out this season. It's been 15 minutes without a ball in the net on the K-Corp path. With 4 shots in the last 3 games each. This is insane. G2, we're off to the races, and they're slowing down right at the finish line.
They really are. What's up, SJ and Mason? We are on game 7, unfortunately.
15 minutes. It's been 6 goals, and there is only
G2 just keeps going to game 7. They love it, dude.
Ladies and gentlemen, buckle up. Game 7. Here we go.
I don't want a freaking France versus France final, bro.
3 games in a row. change.
Just
with
please,
AD, they're
G2.
comfortable. It's G2 that have to change things up. Their offense has to get creative. Rise
They're about to score. They're about to score.
Beast Mode tangos with Vati as K-Corp do what they can on low boosts.
G2's gonna lose. I feel it. I feel it in my bones that G2's gonna lose.
The opening goal is going to set the pace here. Vati is going to tap it down low. Atto waits. He sees he's not going to get that touch and so shies away from the ball. But again, goes midfield. Beast Mode bumped away from
I
it.
literally
Daniel,
feel
they
it
get a convincing
in my
clear.
bones.
Vati now has to track back and defend.
That they're going to lose.
They can move to an offense. Beast Mode, no boost, tries to ride up. Vati beats him to the punch. And they're gonna
I don't know. I just have
a
disgusting feeling in my stomach.
Need to build confidence. It has been tough with this many games.
Oh! Let's go. Let's go. Great pass. Great 50 by Atomic. Oh my god. Oh my god. You hear the crowd?
G2 playing the sides of the field. If they can have a pinch that crosses over, this will completely catch K-Corp off guard. But that was only one. The first goal from G2.
What's up, Santi?
In 15 plus minutes, K-Corp need a response, but you gotta be confident after what K-Corp
I don't know. I don't know.
They need a response as soon as they can get it as well. So far, unable to win a single game when G2 have scored. Beast Mode confidently up high. Receives ball back down towards Atomic. Daniel with a great touch. Taps it towards that mid boost and then collects Vatira. A double dunk, but Atomic
Oh my god, the crowd's going
Yeah,
crazy.
be more careful
It's
on
making
these
my heart
empties.
go thump, thump, thump. My heart is thumping right now. They have to defend for 3.5 minutes to win. To go to yeah!
Atomic for the potential series winner. Daniel with a huge carry.
Atto, come on. Come on, Atto.
Crosses the Atlantic and Atomic delivers the package that Coleman Corp did not want to receive. 1 minute 40 elapsed. It's 2 to the good for the hometown heroes.
The kickoff strat. Kickoff strat. Oh. God, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for subscribing, Caesar Sanchez. Oh, it's wide open. Oh, there's nothing they could do.
Rice, right hand side with composure and boost. Gets over 1-2. No
Oh my
Daniel now
god.
steps in the way.
This is not looking good though. Like, I don't know. He gets the reset. Nice stop by Vatira. Good swipe. Atto. The bob! And it's in! I told you guys. I told you. Thank you for subscribing, Skibbity Toiletta. Dang, the booze. Oh my, great.
Booze rain from the crowd. Do you think Armin Corp care? Does that just serve to set them more on fire? We're gonna see a great.
Y'all gotta be louder. Y'all gotta be louder for G2. You gotta be screaming G2 the whole game, bro. You can't stop screaming G2. The tears there. Good clear. Vatira with the touch. Vati's there now, though. Beast mode misses. Atomic gets there, though. Beast mode. Vatira.
Vati comes in to support him out of the way. But pass against Central. All three
Oh, beast mode. Crossing that. Daniel. Daniel with the control to waste some time. Uh-oh. Just beast mode back. Good demos.
A demo in the back from Atto over towards Beast Mode.
Fine, you're fine. Rises there. Daniel takes control with the 50. Vatira's going to take control. Boom it high. He's going to do something crazy here. Oh, Atto messed up! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god, bro. Beast mode. Oh.
And it's Daniel that pops it up. Riser's ready on the wall.
Atto. Atomic double commit. A double commit. Demo. That's fine. They didn't have boost. Uh-oh. Who's back? Who's back? No way.
In the final minute, it's going to become even scarier. So many more chances.
Less than a minute. Fati wants to bounce off the
They have to play perfect Rocket League here. They have to play perfect Rocket League here. Send them home. 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 Send them home.
They need time.
Come on now. Come on now.
Chance for Atto here to shoot.
Let's go, G2. What a save! It's over. We win. We win. We win. We win. We win. We win. Woo! We're going to the grand finals, baby! Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
G2 Esports do not make it easy on themselves, but they earn the dub at the death. It took them time. It's taken them blood, sweat, and tears. But a World Championship Grand Final is earned for the Kings of North America.
Reverse sweep 2 is almost in the cards.
So close.
So close. The broomstick in the closet.
We're going to be seeing G2 taking on the victor later on of BDS versus Falcons. It may well come down to another event.
What teams are in the grand finals? We have to watch BDS versus Falcons right now.
Of Falcons versus G2. We've seen it before. We've seen who comes out on top, but there's still one more result to roll in before we get there. There's a lot of highlights to look at as well, but my word, you see how much it means to Vatira. We see the tears on his face. That man has got more dedication to Rocket League than many others in the game. On this chance, he didn't get the win. G2, a sublime effort.
With back-to-back Game 7s out of G2. The first championship Sunday for Daniel. Atomic returns to the grand final, this time under the same banner, but different teammates. Our London Major champions are going for the World Championship crown. This an insane series. The shot placement out of G2 was insane. Oh my God.
This story feels like it's straight out of a book.
Beast mode's like, oh my God, bro.
Arena in Fort Worth. Still more stories to write, and Leafs continue the narrative.
That was crazy, bro.
Dickies Arena, you asked, and G2 sent them home.
Oxygen last, unfortunately. They lost to Falcons.
Atomic, that was a nerve-wracking match, I bet.
A little bit.
I need you to walk me through this because at the beginning, it looked like you guys had it on lock, but something flipped. Walk me through that.
I think they got a lot of confidence because they had nothing to lose at that point. Right. And they just started rushing every ball and getting a lot of good dunks. And that led to us kind of being in bad spots, but it was also us just kind of wanting to close out the series too fast.
Oh, okay. A little bit ahead of yourself here.
Yeah.
So how do you reel it back in then? How do you stop that pressure you started feeling?
That's what Sathu does. Like, he reminds us what we have to do.
Betting is now open
like,
for the next match.
Able to objectively see like what we stopped doing and what they changed, and he tells us. And Game 7, I mean, it's about having to execute, but like having him behind us makes us way more confident.
It's good to have that extra perspective.
Yeah.
Now,
Betting is now open.
For him, is it more of a strategy
You're at 1.55
talk?
million.
Where does he lead
Jesus.
in terms of directing the team in those moments?
I'd say it's strategy. He definitely knows how to like pump us up.
Yes, sir.
And he screams the loudest out of all of us. But yeah, it's definitely strategic and telling us what they changed and what we stopped doing.
Well, I'm curious then, coming into a match like this, I talked just before, and Falcons said they came into their matchup with a plan. How do you guys approach these final moments, you know, the last few games you have to play on a
What's up on Tenter? It's been a long time.
Right before this, like after our last series, obviously we were like
Against
calming down
Falcons?
for a little bit.
I agree.
It was like ridiculous series, but after that, we were watching what we were doing right against, I think it was like Falcons, because we had a really good scrim against them, and we were just reviewing that.
Now I gotta ask, looking forward, do you think we're gonna get the Dickies Arena special and an organizational rematch here against BDS on the other side after their match?
Yeah, I think so.
A BDS win, I'm looking forward to that, and I think you guys are too. Let's give it up one more time for Atomic and G2 Esports.
G2 will play for the title of World Champion in 2024. The team built to do exactly this has done it. And they will also, they have completed at this point, Gibbs, the run of making every grand final they were eligible for this season.
And if you didn't buy a ticket to this event, you messed up. You messed up. This has been one of the greatest tournaments ever. G2.
I didn't mess up, bro. I made the perfect decision. I made the right decision, bro.
Again, when a team loses 3 in a row, who doesn't score for 15 plus minutes, to crumble under that pressure.
Yeah.
But G2 battle back.
Man, they had to dig deep because
The PS4 controller.
so slow. G2 just hit him in the mouth immediately. Definitely coming more fresh into it since they got warmed up in their previous best of 7 earlier in the day.
One more time.
We're not no slouches. We were the EU1 for the first half of the season, and that's why we're here to play. Pushing them all the way to 7.
76K?
But then it came down. You heard Mossy, you heard
Okay,
Atomic.
okay.
He said, Saf, you reminded them who you are, what you can do, what they're doing, how to execute, and then they broke the seal.
You definitely do not need aura then, brother.
If this journey that they have had today is not proof that they are genuinely the best team in the world, the most consistent, not only physically on the field, but mentally, I don't know what else could rally people behind them.
And that's going up against K-Corp, who normally are so mentally sound as well. We saw Vati throughout that series, 0 goals. Did not score in any of... No, he did not score at all throughout that series. And the K-Corp, if just they started a little bit quicker, that's the question mark about this next match too, Falcons BDS. We saw G2 already play today, get a little bit of the warm-up. We saw it in those first 3 games.
Yep, and that made all the difference with G2. You see, they ran the score up for probably, I think, the first time all tournament against a really high-quality squad. And after that, it kind of looked like it took the foot off
I'm doing
the
some
gas,
homework
and
now,
that's all it
chat.
takes in Rocky
I gotta
to
finish
build
my
it
homework.
back.
I'm actually real
Once you
close.
take your foot off the gas, one game, that's all KC needs.
didn't realize I was
That's all
so
your opponent
close.
needed, and they kept running with it.
But that's what I loved about G2. We said their offense has been kind of lackluster. They would win based on defensive performances. Well, their 4 games that they won, they scored 3 goals, they scored 2, they scored 6, and then they scored 3 again on Champions Field. The offense is starting to click, and that is scary for whoever plays them in the final.
Look at this right here. That big deep ball by Atto right there. Farrah was laughing behind. You can't see it. He's like, wow, look, we're going to win anyways. The energy in the building had shifted. The crowd had went quiet. But then after this, the boys struck immediately. It was a beautiful pass. You didn't see the first goal. It was Atomic. Zipped it right across the box to Daniel, who slotted right at the crossbar. Dan made another great play, and that's what you need. If G2 are going to become world champions, obviously this Mo's got to do what he does. But it has to be Daniel. It has to be Atomic.
What's up, Ants
as well.
Gaming?
They all have to
doing?
be on.
And that's what I loved about the first 2 goals. It was Atomic and
Play VR.
Daniel.
See you later,
and then
partner.
they handed off to the MVP. Beast Mode, just do it yourself. And he did it by himself over K-Corp against that great defense over there. G2, they prevail.
But this is the consequence of losing yesterday and having to play in from the first match. G2 going to have to play 3 matches in a row here if they want to win the title of world champion. And carrying energy, that's an exhausting match to play. Having to thwart a full reverse sweep there, that's more like a full reverse sweep, and the game 7 hurt. They're going to be exhausted. You're going to have to find a way to stay in that like momentum headspace.
Honestly, after what I saw in this one, because I was very curious if they were going to be really tired after the first initial game 7, I don't think they will be tired. There is a series in between. That's your moment to really just settle down, come together, and prepare for your last match.
Well, folks, James Bott is standing by. He got some analysis of G2. What do you see there, James?
G2 had to fight tooth and nail for this victory, and a great example of that is this Game 2 overtime winner. Let's dive into it here. So Beast Mode punches it downfield. You'll see a little bit of confusion in the corner. Vatira panic hit out Daniel with the first 50. Atomic gets that challenge, and then here you see that he gets a touch out. He sees over in the middle of the field. Beast
What's up,
Mode
Lunsry?
how
you doing? Thank you for subbing. I appreciate it.
Awkward in net, facing towards the net, and also Rise in a very awkward position. After Atomic makes this touch, he doesn't give up in the play. Watch the angle that he takes across the wall as he continues on and prevents Atto from getting that jump. You see, he cuts Atto off at the perfect moment, opening that shooting window that Beast Mode takes. Rocket League is a game of inches, and wow, what a play that was by Atomic. Back to you guys.
James, we'll see if G2 can keep up that consistency in the grand finals, but we have to find out who they are playing. There are only 3 teams remaining at the World Championship. G2 awaits in the finals here for the conclusion of Falcons versus BDS.
Falcons versus BDS, a rematch at EWC Finals. We saw it already in this tournament. Team Falcons took down Team BDS in the switch stage in round 2, 3-1. I think we're seeing a new BDS this time around.
Your streams have been in my For You page 3 days in a row, by the way.
Let's go. Preliminary final, and then
who am I gonna bet on?
Who wins gives, we're going to get a rematch. Either
I want
Falcons versus G2, a rematch of the London Major Finals, or BDS versus G2, a rematch of the 2021-2022 Rocket League World Championship Grand Finals held right here in Dickens.
Man, it's going to be fun no matter who wins this. At this point,
Twitch open for watch time purposes.
Any of them
Sounds
can possibly win. Falcons BDS going to be incredibly close. Again, we talk about the result in Swiss.
Sounds like a plan, Stan. I'm saying Falcons wins, but BDS can magically win. I need Falcons to win, though.
Might need a power nap after that match. They played 14 games already today. Maybe a quick power nap and get ready for the finals.
We'll see how it goes, folks. We're going to take a quick one. When we come back, we find out who faces G2 in the grand final. Stick around. You won't want to miss it. BDS on the stage versus the Falcons after this.
Hey, bro, what the... They are screaming. Man, shut up. Yeah, let's listen to some Cold World and get freaking oh my god. We're just gonna listen to some music, bro. What the heck? What a save sign is crazy. There's a couple people in there that have what a save scarves. Is something. Oh. Okay. Oh, there's still more. What's up, Nehemiah? I was gone. Who won? G2 won. Good old G2 won. Crash and burn. Crash and burn. Crash and burn. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. W. I just want you to know that it hurt. I don't care what you do anymore. Damn, I had to say goodbye, leave my hands sanitized. State of mind. Changing my camera, but I'm still 10 toes. 7, oh yeah. You not do or die, you ain't got no alibi. I don't mind. That's crazy, bad little bitch wanna have my baby. Was those damage awards? Settlement? Is there a settlement one on there? Liabilities. Litigation claims? No. Anyone have spare change? Anybody have spare change in chat? It's gotta be damage awards, right?
Welcome to the camp. Sun's on the rising. Can't be past your curfew. Bought you your first pair of Nikes. Heard your daddy don't like me. Brother wanna fight.
So
I ain't scared to tell the truth. That shit really excites me. Yeah, you got it from your mom. Yeah, she cool with me. Shoot dice with your cousin. I'm homies with your sister. I ain't got time to lose with you. All I know is that I miss you. Ring your nails to your door. For your love I go to. For your love I go to war. Love I go to war. Love I go to war. For your love I go to. For your love I go to war. Love I go to war. Love I go to war. For your love I go to war. Ladies, are you done? Are you done? Ladies, is he done? Is he done? Fingers up, he know you the one. You the one. Middle fingers tell him fuck some. I'll read you like Einstein, not a living dummy. I get goosebumps when you touch me. Yeah.
oh my god. Bro said cause somebody passed me 10K, that's crazy. It would have been expensive, right? Brother, man. Hello. Down. Can you play duos with who, bro? Can I get some points for betting? Someone will give you some points. There's a lot of points circulating around here. Turnkey's got plenty of points he can give you. Not you. Not you. That was Lathimir's dribble challenge. Thank you. Average. Average. So it's a liability account. Ugh. Litigation claims payable. That's all I can think of. Yes, sir. Average.
And obviously G2 is going to be fan favorites in that final.
And we were just talking, Gibbs, before we got on camera, that this really feels like the best world championship we've ever had. 2 game 7s. I don't care how long the day is if the games are going to be this good.
I agree.
How's this one rank so far for you?
This will race pretty
better than
Not
6.
gonna lie, I thought that was you doing the obstacle course.
Oh,
Was so confused why the video was jumping around.
Let's calm it down to 6.
You crazy for that, G?
6 was special.
D2's got to get the job done for it to be better than 6. 6 is legendary for a reason, because Cloud9, they won it. And that's why. If they didn't get the job done against that Dignitas roster, that dynasty, then it wouldn't have mattered. So that's why 6 is really legendary.
That's very, very true. We still got history left to be written here. But that will be written. It's wild to me in these moments, Gibbs, to think about the fact that like, within like 3 hours, like when we're eating dinner, we will know who the world champion is for 2024. But we don't know right now.
It's wild. And also last year, too, we had like all favorites winning and winning pretty convincingly. We barely saw Neo Tokyo. Now it's like a guarantee every match is at least Neo Tokyo. And then we got 2 Champions Field today alone.
Yeah.
And almost a reverse sweep from K-Corp.
Yeah, 2 reverse sweeps over these past 2 days were blocked as well. It's been wild.
That means we're due for one, right?
No.
Surely.
Yeah.
Bates or can't take it anymore.
It would be crazy, folks. The bracket has been spicy. On knock-on desk here, I'm worried about cursing it. We have yet to have a sweep in the bracket. It's been the most competitive World Championship bracket, honestly, I think in the history of the game.
Only way we're going to have a sweep in these remaining 2 matches if one of these teams just forgets how to play Rocket League just completely. Because these matches should be guaranteed at least going to 5. That's why I would say 5 or 6 close overtimes throughout. That's how all these teams play. You have some of the best defense in the game. G2's defense, legendary. Falcons defense, legendary. BDS defense, they got monkey move, man. I mean, that's a legend in themselves, and they're legendary. They're all too good.
Bates, how you feeling about G2? Were you worried? I know I didn't hear the desk, but how'd you feel after that one? Your heart still pumping?
I mean, I'm fine.
I'm fine.
I'm cool, calm, and collected. Job's not done if you're an NA fan and a fan of your arena. If you want to see G2 win, they got to get it done. I know they've been in every single grand final. I know they're London major champions, but they're not world champions. 2 times in RLCS history, we've seen this organization, we've seen that organization make it all the way to a grand final, and 2 times they've come up short. You know who else has done that? Yeah. Nobody.
When we're getting into talking about the match, I want to talk about those teams specifically. But again, like the rematches here that are on the line. If Falcons win, we get a rematch of the London Major, the last RLCS major that happened. If BDS wins, they face off against G2 in the building. They beat G2 on the World Championship Grand Finals 2 years ago. One of these stories is going to come true.
One of these stories is going to come true. Who we betting on? Probably BDS.
First, on the blue side, first they've conquered Mina. Now they've come to conquer the world. Give it up for Team Falcons!
And Team Falcons, coined the best team in the world by myself, they have still not proven it when it matters most. In finals or in this World Championship, they have 2 more matches to prove it here.
2 more matches to prove it here.
They played BDS Swiss round 2. The last game was 7 goals for Falcons to 2 for BDS. So they're going to want to pick up right where they left off.
But Falcons are the comeback kings, I swear. They may drop a game, they may go to even drop 2. They'll take a timeout and they'll look like a brand new team. But I think Falcons are done tripping over those laces. Now they know their competition. They've been to a final against BDS and they want to rewrite that story.
I mean, every time you have a team that kind of gets this curse on their back of, oh, we succumb to the pressure over and over again, the more times that they have that pressure, the better they get at dealing with it. But this is going to be a pressure unlike any other.
And introducing their opponents on the orange side, representing Europe. Can they run it back right here in Fort Worth, Texas? They are Team BDS!
Nobody wants them to win. Nobody wants them to win. That's crazy. I love that. Monkey Moon's pretty tall. Exotic short as hell. Let me hit you with the blade blade.
Last time we saw them on the stage, they were playing against G2, and we thought, oh, the boos are because they're playing the hometown heroes, they're playing the crowd favorites. No, I think that Texas just remembers and holds a grudge against BDS for the last time we were in Dickies.
And the first World Championship for Trolley, but what teammates that he has. Exotic is having one of the best performances I've seen out of him.
They do not want to see BDS, bro.
Again, Bates, you're gonna have to put him number
For the second
1
time
in your
today,
tier
it's
list,
just like
best
that,
player in
bro.
the world, right?
Not if he don't win. Not if he don't win. Listen, I say this though. I say Exotic, he has been performing. He's been clutching in the Moon, man. He's not even phased by the
I'm
Moon.
betting
This is
BDS, bro.
2 years removed
I believe that
from the
BDS will win.
championship in this arena.
I think
He
BDS
knows
wins
what he
it.
needs to do, and he just stands in the way. Their defense is so solid because of him.
And just 3 weeks ago, they played in the EWC Finals, and that was Falcons' home turf, and BDS came out and destroyed them. Falcons scored 2 goals in their 4 losses in that match. BDS won the series 4 games to 2. They were the underdogs, BDS then. Now it feels maybe a little more coin flippy. I'm not sure which way it'll go, but again, the crowd is against BDS. But just 3 weeks ago, it was the same exact thing, and BDS came out on top.
I mean, but this is this Falcons roster, right? They're the stats leaders. Every time we check on the accolades that we're going to be giving away at the end, when it comes to offensive stats, this is the team that's got it in spades, and this is the team that it was the thing that you said was going to be the difference maker against Oxygen. It was the difference maker against Oxygen. Does that carry them here, though, against BDS?
So the one issue is their defense, right? I'm not sure what the numbers are like, but I have a feeling that if you're a grand finalist and you're the 12th best defense in a tournament, that does not happen often. Falcons have to clean that up. Yes, their offense is the best in the world, but you don't need to be the best in the world. Just play a little bit better defense and you'll be just fine. So Falcons have to figure that out.
And Falcons is about
Charlie
quality,
looks goofy.
and it comes to quality, but it comes to
Goofy,
suffocation. It's really hard to break out of your own half when you're going up against the
Charlie.
Falcons, and it says it in the stats, almost 4 shots for Roas. And I mean, his teammates match that too, and you talked about a wave offensive warlords out there.
He is over 1 goal per game, Roas, and 1 assist per game as well. That is unheard of. That has never happened before.
See, I mean, the other thing we talk about with Falcons all the time, though, is their speed. And they had that. I think when it comes to the mechanics baits, they've just got everything it needs. They need to be the best team in the world. And they've gotten more and more experience dealing with the pressure of being on a stage. Every time they get on the stage, I feel like this might be the last time we see the Falcons lose. They might never lose again once they figure out that pressure situation.
Listen, they got to play a complete series, though. They can have all the pressure. Roas score all the goals. He can average 1.0. His brother can average 1.0. TRK can average 1.15. It doesn't matter when you're playing.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
They'll pull you in, and they'll keep
Doesn't
on
matter.
dominating, frustrate you, and frustrate you, and frustrate you.
Frustrate you,
until
and
eventually
frustrate
you
and
overcommit,
frustrate
and then
you.
Logan strikes. Then Exotic pushes it in your net. So Falcons' offense is great, but you got to be precise.
What's up, Lissandro? What's
And
going
the
on?
individuals on BDS are so confident.
Yes,
to go
sir.
for
I
those
guess you
solo
missed
plays
betting.
against any
You took
team.
too long, bro.
Exotic is on my fantasy team, and I'm on my feet when he's going for double taps against anyone's backboard. So Falcons really got to be careful on defense to not let that area happen.
And it means so much for the Falcons to go deep in these tournaments because they're tested 3 to 4 times a year. When they go to these international events, BDS, it's weekly for them. It scrims against the best in Europe, the best region in terms of depth there is. So BDS has always been tested. Falcons, though, they only get tested when they come here. And it feels like when there's a crowd and they get tested, they do fall apart at some point. But eventually, Wave, as you said, they will win one. It's just, is it today?
Is there a trap here for BDS? Is there a weakness that Falcons can exploit?
There's no weakness.
And that's why they're a top 4 team, right? Like I always say, it's more about you got to slow down the game against the Falcons. If you play at their speed, you will lose.
And that's what's so good about BDS and how they actually beat Falcons last time, was slowing down Falcons and making them uncomfortable and force them to play slower. And Falcons, their speed is what makes them so suffocating and so aggressive and crazy. And that's why they can put up an insane amount of goals. If they can meet them halfway in the midfield and make these transitions difficult, that's how BDS can win.
Chat, let us know who you think is going to win. Hashtag FLCN in chat for the Falcons.
FLCN
Hashtag
for the Falcons.
For the Frenchman here. We will make our picks on the desk. Lemon, who you got?
I don't know if I wrote my prediction for this because I was still running out of breath, but I think I got to change up my champion. I'm going to go with the Falcons. The crowd kind of convinced me there. They beat them
Kind of
last
convinced
time.
her
I
there.
think Falcons can do it again.
I have Falcons winning this whole thing, and there was one small doubt versus K-Corp, but I figured quality loss wave. I'm going Falcons. I think they are the best team in the world, and they're going to prove it here today.
Falcons fans are making some noise in the arena, and that's great. I think Falcons are a great team, but you got to earn
And
your
that's
stripes.
great.
And if you want to become a world champion in Dickey's Arena, the road goes through Monkey Moon. It goes through Thanos Moon. And I believe that BDS
Thanos
will
Moon.
be rematch G2 in the grand finals. I got BDS.
It's crazy. I didn't know until right now who I was going to pick. Because there's a great story to be made for either side here, but I do believe that the experience on this stage, over and over again, having been in front of a crowd that was against them and now having the crowd at their backs, means Falcons will earn a chance to play for the title of World Championship in 24. We'll see if they can do it. But how does the coin feel?
How does the coin feel?
We got BDS on one side. We have the Falcons on the other.
How does the coin feel, chat?
And we're going to go with BDS on that one, as it's going straight towards the camera for it. So BDS is going to be the pick from the coin.
Question more. It seemed like you wanted to flip it.
I wasn't trying. If anyone ever thinks that I'm doing something, I am just trying hardest not to drop it. That's all that's happening there, folks. The narrow favorite in chat, the Falcons are a narrow favorite on the desk as well. But this one is so close, folks. 3 teams remain in Fort Worth, but only 2 can play for the title of World Champion. The finals have never been closer, yet these 7 games will feel longer than ever. The Middle East's fastest and fiercest versus the champions of Dickey's Arena. All their hard work culminates in this moment.
What?
It's Falcons versus
I had to dip
BDS
earlier because I
for a
wasn't getting
second
lucky
dance
gaming,
with
so I
G2.
figured I'd get lucky now. You're crazy for that.
It's a dream to play on that stage, but for these 2 teams, the dream is to win a world championship. Only one spot in the grand finals remains. Falcons versus BDS to decide who goes on to the grand finals. Game 1 at Manfield brought to you by Progressive, our penultimate match.
Our
of the
penultimate
World
match.
Championship. As that one just ricochets wide, and it is not a hope for either of these teams to be in the final. It is an expectation. If you show up, anything less is a disappointment for these squads.
They've been playing at a high level all year long, but they still have to keep going. Both teams have traded back and forth. We've seen them in international competition, highs and lows, but it comes down to this series right here. Who will have their chance to take on G2 for the World Championship?
Team BDS following a similar trajectory to when they won it all here 2 years ago. 3 different faces when you include the coaching change as well as Exotic.
I high-key do not even care. I do not even care about this match.
Only Monkey Moon remains from that World Championship squad. Rawas almost 1-1 through, but Trolley will be there to collect as they go back and forth, throwing jabs either way, waiting for someone to flinch. Trolley shot blocked by Killers. Follow-up here is just a little bit wide.
BDS getting a little bit closer here on some of the plays, but gotta watch out for the counter. There's a quick shot. TRK quick to put that one netward, but Trolley able to get the denial here, and you have to be careful if you're BDS. I mean, such a strong starting from them, but all it takes is one lapse of judgment, and Falcons will turn the knife around quickly.
What's up, Gamer Chris? I too enjoy sitting on booths waiting for it to spawn.
Right at Exotic. At Exotic, the better of the two on
yeah,
that
I be doing that, bro.
Falcons will try again to clear from the opposite side now. And Rawas will only get as far as midfield. Here comes Exotic again. Boy, he has put in so much work.
Calculator. Where's my calculator? I need my calculator.
BDS has spent here at Fort Worth. A lot of it's been due to Exotic's continued impressive play. He'll drop one down towards Monkey Moon, and Trolley slams the door shut on the near side.
The other side of things for Falcons, Rawas has been there, almost a close chance, but it will be denied. GTRK trying to force this one mid, does get it down there, but Drolley will deny. And now Falcons are in a good position. They're able to trap the ball here. Watch when these players get on the ball. Sometimes that high nerve lets you throw away that possession away. But so far, everyone's been kind of keeping it close, playing a 50 game. Falcons kind of known for it, but they got a double come in for the save there.
Now the Twins both up to make sure that stayed out. No follow-up out of BDS immediately. They take their time. Here's Exotic again, picking a spot. Rawas says no, but the net is open, and Trolley bounces it home. BDS strike first.
Again, you spoke about Exotic, and you see him go into work here. He is able to pull off every single member of Team Falcons, makes the net as open as possible, forcing that double commit. That's the threat of Exotic. Now, Falcons down by
13 points.
It has not been a dominant run through this World Championship for Team Falcons. I
think it's still more than my other QB. No. He got the same. He actually got less than my other QB.
Around the boards.
Brother.
On the other side as it goes all the way over to Killers.
I got smoked, bro.
Trolley starting to charge in, but he turns off, and Exotic will keep it at the back. They're not going to dive in until Falcons give them something to worry about.
Who's tonight? That's
really
it.
Solid. They aren't overcommitting on offense. They do have some strong field
Final first. Jamar Chase has to go crazy. 5 points, bro.
Uncomfortable, but BDS still maintain a 1-goal lead, and Falcons maybe.
And McBride have to go crazy, bro.
And Trolley on top of the ball, not able to do too much with it.
It's not looking too good for me, chat. It's 113 to 53, bro.
So back it goes. Boy, how about the patience of Exotic? Not panicking at all. It'd be so easy to do with all the pressure playing on the World Championship stage this late. Monkey Moon high, Exotic denied.
Good faith on Exotic. Expected Monkey Moon to get the flip and follow it up perfectly. A minute to go, though. Falcons in trouble.
All right, we're closing betting at the end of the second match. This is my favorite RLCS Pro. Well, this RLCS gotta be Beast Mode. Beast Mode's been showing out. Falcons aren't rotating all that great. Probably. I think they're just scared of BDS, bro.
That whiff on the side is not going to help matters at all.
It's really
now
not.
Exotic just playing the possession game, trying to bring it away from Killers, and now here come Falcons, all just diving into the BDS half of the field. They realize now is the opportunity.
Oh, the double commit.
BDS in
Below.
trouble. Killers denied by
No.
Trolley. The Arcane Roas, it's Roas who takes charge. 15 to go. Killers
The pass, nice try. Not good enough.
blocked out.
He was hunting. You can see him
My
in
God,
the right
beast
spot.
mode is on
TNT,
demon
TRK
mode.
tries to
Oh,
dump it
the
down.
pass,
Get an extra
nothing.
touch. Roas was keeping it. Killers go
Good
for
stop.
it. And now TRK's low boost. Roas has enough. He won't be able to get to the ball. Is there anyone there to keep this up? Killers does. And TRK off the respawn. Grab boost and dropped it low. Pop up high. Trolley with the 50. It goes off the corner. Can Roas get
Keep
there?
it up.
Does
Keeps
keep
it
that
up.
ball in play. TRK
Keeps it up. It's going down. Clears. They need to get there. Oh, Monkey Moon gets there just in time. No way. Roas keeps it up. No way. It's not over yet. It's still up. It's still up. Oh my God.
Team BDS had to play defense for an extra minute, it felt
That
like,
was
but
crazy.
still hold firm.
That was crazy,
It's
bro.
a great sign for Falcons, though, that fight towards
Holy
the end.
moly, dude. Holy
They're
moly,
telling
dude.
BDS they're not stopping until the ball hits the ground, and they made BDS look very uncomfortable.
I need more food, bro. I'm still hungry. I'm still hungry.
Everybody was low on boost. Drawley and Exotic hit a double commit. Monkey Moon, to make that decision to go for the turn, get that block out, was actually everything BDS needed in that space. Kept them
It
in the
is
game.
3:46.
I mean, it's gonna come down to those types of plays. It may be small in the moment, but it's a big time.
I agree. It is a crazy
Imagine
match.
that this late in the tournament, a
And
one-goal
that just-
game as we look back at the Mobile One High Performance replay, and the only goal you'll see is that little bouncer out of Drawley. Lots of near misses, high
Golly.
drama in the opener, but still only 1-0 for the
Welcome back,
2022
Mobley.
World Championship.
Did you get pizza?
Kind of feels weird calling
You
them
get any
the
pizza for me,
former
brother?
World Champs, because again, there is only Monkey Moon.
Hey,
who
use those
remains
codes.
on that
Use those
roster.
codes. Those are codes to
What
get
a performance from BDS
things in
as
Rocket
they
League.
had kind of been written off near the later stages of this season, especially after their performance in London. All they've done since then, win a LAN and put themselves in position to win another. And you know Monkey Moon
It's
will
only
see.
open on
That's the biggest
YouTube.
thing here. He's been in this arena before, and he has held the trophy. He would certainly like to do it again. He's got to stop the Red Hot Falcons, who have been dominating, especially more so towards the end of the London Major. I mean, they've been dominating all season long. TRK!
The three most dangerous letters in the RLCS, T.
It's for Fortnite.
Strikes first, 19 seconds in. Falcons make a statement early. Can they hold off BDS though? When you're most susceptible to giving up a goal right after you've scored one.
Those codes are for Fortnite.
Now they're able to dictate the pace. You're going to watch them kind of control the ball a little bit more. We saw them turn up the pace there towards
Oh
the end.
my
Both
God.
teams have been really good at ball. Oh, Drawley railed a shot towards
probably
net.
for everyone, bro.
TRK to get the stop out.
It's for Fortnite, bro.
High defense here from both teams. Oh, but BDS, they're trying to
Well,
force the issue.
that's
Give them
unfortunate for you, isn't it, young?
50, but it wasn't good enough.
Uh-oh.
Drawley with the equalizer.
How about Exotic?
Uh-oh.
Just holding his ground in the air.
Jeez, we're almost at 100 likes.
The follow-up. Quick answer out of Team BDS. Once
Chad, we're
again,
almost at 100 likes.
Exotic raining havoc here on Falcons.
I mean, it was a speed test there on that play. You already had that initial 50, but Killers didn't have the boost, and Drawley was able
Yeah,
to get
big
there
spender,
first.
big
Sometimes
spender
that's all it
party.
takes in these situations.
Now that's a big spender over there, party of
Equalized
Alice.
scoreline, anybody's game, and the physicality is starting to ramp up. So
Oh,
is the passing as well.
oh. Bye.
What else will we see out of this one?
Oh.
We know we'll see at least one more goal. Who will it come from? Drawley chasing TRK all the way to the back line.
Going for
Killers,
broke on God
midfield.
me. Oh my God, what a slam.
He said, go get it, and my goodness, did he? When does he jump? He's up so quick. I didn't think he was going to beat Monkey
That
Moon
was
to He
such a
just
good
took to it.
shot, bro. That was a great shot, brother. Great shot.
Falcons fighting back. After being held scoreless in game 1, they are showing their fight in game 2, but they gotta be careful because BDS still knocking at the door.
You have that quick hitter capability, but that one's given right to Ross. Got bumped, so he couldn't follow it up as quickly as he'd like, but did steal boost from underneath Drawley. Could be trouble now for BDS.
Oh!
Almost netted them a 2-goal lead. They're not done yet, though. Twins are all over BDS right now. Another boost steal. And Monkey Moon's got to be sure-handed.
Uh-oh.
And he is. And down over to Drawley. The rookie does it again.
I said, uh-oh.
What a touch here as well.
I know y'all heard me say, uh-oh, as soon as I saw that push out mid.
Straight to Drawley. Great field positioning. He just is able to get the touch before the demo. And back-to-back goals. They're trading left and right. We had strong defense in game 1.
BDS returns the heat. On God.
Here in game 2.
First minute, Falcons score early. Team BDS scores at the end of the minute. Second minute, same exact thing. Got to work a little bit harder to knock out Team BDS. Now Rawas watches Exotic go over top. Got that one back down in front, and Drawley was there waiting on the doorstep.
Drawley was there waiting on the doorstep.
Team Falcons have plenty of boost here, Daz. They haven't
Plenty
been
of
strong
boost.
out. They have kept BDS in pretty precarious positions, but BDS have made the absolute most out of what little they've been given.
A lot of teams, or at least a couple teams I've talked to, talk about Falcons being a team that can kind of make you a little bit uncomfortable to play against. But BDS, I mean, they're very familiar with those types of play styles. And you can tell.
They have no boost and they're all forward.
They're all forward. Because, again, it's just that the illusion of the field positioning, forcing Falcons to maybe play differently.
Oh! What a save by Exotic.
Exotic still keeping this a tie game.
Giving it a tie game with no boost in the tank. And then they managed to get this downfield that Rawas has to deal with. Again, the boost is 95% to 5 for Team Falcons.
Jiminy Christmas.
And still, they cannot break away from Team BDS.
Oh, big demo there from Monkey Moon. Killers no boost. There's the flick. Is it going to be a goal?
Oh! Great pass, great pass, great pass.
The read of the century out of Monkey Moon. He knew exactly where TRK was going to send it. Kept it available. Earns an assist for his efforts as well.
You probably should, brother.
Back and forth between Falcons.
I bet on BDS. I don't think Falcons got it, bro.
Monkey Moon again. He's just so quick to the ball here.
And Drawley's already up. Very clear.
Monkey Moon. That's a tough
Clears, nice try.
Tried again later. Here goes Monkey Moon again. Exotic was looking to steal some boost. Monkey Moon's shot blocked by Rawas. And this time, no easy follow-up out of Team BDS. But that's where Falcons have kind of got burned. Second and third chance opportunities. I mean, they've given so many rebound chances. And while Team BDS have not exactly lit up the scoreboard, they've at least made Falcons work a little harder than they'd like. That one almost dropped down in front. Rawas had to save the day.
Good, Max.
And Drawley will have to settle for just slowing down Falcons out of the zone.
I mean, it's a mix of that first man aggression on the side of BDS, whether it's the boost steal or the bump, and then it's the second man challenges that have been
What was your question,
Second man
Max?
is always going to be a very hard position in Rocket League, but BDS has been very quick to the ball, and it's been kind of tough for Falcons to keep up speed-wise. We've seen moments where it's worked out, but BDS so far have used it to gain the lead and
How
hold
goes
the lead.
it today?
20 seconds in
Pretty
regulation.
good.
Monkey Moon, fake challenge after fake challenge, but Rawas finally
I'm a bit tired, but it's to be expected. We've been streaming every day.
Monkey Moon on top of that one. This one, pinch off the wall. TRK, are we going to see some last-second heroics here on the side?
Oh my god. And I stayed up until 2 a.m. yesterday.
Monkey Moon with a big-time clearance, and Rawas tries to collect. They got to go to the length of the field. Demo on the play. Monkey Moon takes out TRK, but Rawas is still moving forward.
No, it's to the ground.
And Team BDS take
Timeout.
2.
They're about to call a timeout. I'm calling it here.
Philosophy here is
Calling it
not
here.
2 in a row. Time for a timeout. We will see if
There's
that is
no
the
way they
case
don't call a
for
timeout.
Team Falcons as they drop another one-goal game. This one where they led twice, but let BDS answer back very quickly. And then in the end, Exotic, the game winner. And Team BDS are halfway to another shot at the title.
Hey, I mean, you look at BDS there. I mean, fantastic work offensively. The number is also kind of interesting here too. BDS, 7 shots from Drolly, 4 shots from Monkey Moon, 2 shots from Exotic. You look at TRK, 7 saves out of him and 2 from Rawas. Definitely a more defensive game on the side of Falcons, but it didn't feel like it for the first half. BDS started to turn things up after the second. I mean, the first half did take a long time for all the early goals that were going in those first couple of minutes. But then BDS hunkered down offensively and forced Falcons into the back end. Once they took the lead, it was just pressure, not give Falcons any space. Man, he almost scored that initial touch. Great follow-up from Exotic to give him the game.
There have been a lot of questions asked about this BDS squad, and I mean, rightfully so. A lot of change coming into this season, especially. How good was this Drolly going to be? Well, that's been answered. He has been a superstar. How good is Cassio going to be as the coach? He has emerged as one of the bright coaches of the scene. Very rare for a team with this much turnover over the period of time that BDS has had to still stay at the level they have, and yet
DVD stream next weekend so I can get my watch time up. You want me to
do
do it, bro?
Finish at the top of ROCSX, win the world championship, go to another.
Bro, that would mess up my freaking engagement, bro.
From doing it again, and on the other side,
that would mess up my engagement so bad.
So many times they can get to finals on their home soil, on foreign soil. They haven't been able to seal the deal just yet. How many more shots is a guy like TRK going to get? This is one of his best chances with the Twins by his side. But at the end of this
I know,
timeout,
I'm saying it's gonna mess up my engagement. Like, people are just gonna subscribe for the DVD thing and not for me.
Championship Sunday, not Team Falcons' favorite day. But they've got to turn the narrative around. Their defense, something they're known for so well, but it has been faltering. When it comes stage time here,
you only get a stream from me when I'm live, when I'm home, when I want to stream.
Trying to go for the high shot, blocked out by Monkey.
I'll make another account and do that, bro.
Killer so far back, no blaze dash. Just try to play a corner into the corner, but you're right, low boost.
I just watched 3 players from BDS all fight over the same boost, and they still didn't concede a goal. Here goes Killers. Got to get one drop down in front here, and Exotic says no, thank you.
Oh!
Still loose, available, and popped away. Team BDS weather the storm.
There's simply nothing they can do. DVD Melo.
Positioning for Falcons. They've started off early, keeping BDS stuck in their own half. Got a good shot from TRK, but it hits the crossbar. Killers was a little too far forward. He gets
instead of the DVD logo, would just be my face.
To get a stop for the time being.
On a DVD.
See Monkey Moon waiting for that midfield pass. Someone's got to cut this. If you're on Team BDS, and give the time for the pass, but Drolly able to stop things. TRK low boost, lets that one pop over him, but Drolly was privy to it. Anytime BDS gets
so just watching BDS play Rainbow Six Siege, this is crazy. LOL.
Oh, loose ball in midfield.
So they're good on both. They're good on Rocket League and Rainbow.
Falcons could have been dangerous.
Is BDS a French team?
Now Killers.
I mean, it's French here, but
Charlie's got to put in some extra work, and he does so to block that from ever becoming a shot.
I'm not sure if it's they've won the major. Oh, just a major. This is World Championships. They're Brazilian. Crazy.
TRK maybe getting a little too close. And he'll have to play
yeah, this is a French team. Team BDS for Rocket League is French.
Cautiously over towards Drolly, and Team BDS still don't feel threatened at all. What a big win out of Exotic. That's
Drolly's been going crazy. Exotic got a beautiful, and TRK missed. TRK missed. That's on TRK. That's TRK's fault, bro.
And it's an open look for BDS. We've seen time and time again. BDS offensive aggression, making Team Falcons a little bit panicky on defense.
There's a freaking bug on my wall.
Open, I mean, it's just a simple tap in. That's all BDS have to do.
Oh.
Monkey Moon was trying to drop another one down in a favorable position. This time Exotic will take charge. Center ball. TRK just about gave it away to Drolly, but he couldn't force it through. Now back the other way. 2 to beat. Drawley coming in from the back. Exotic thought about going. Now he's on the back wall with Drawley. They got to sort that out. Looks like they have with Monkey Moon coming in to stabilize.
Dang,
and Exotic
bro.
will just take possession in the air, give him time to reset. And that's another job well done.
Did I close betting? Because I feel like I didn't.
Falcons, though, a little bit of room to work with here. Great instant challenge there from Monkey Moon.
Now it's
Slow
close.
things down. Don't want to give him a free ball in the midfield. Oh, TRK in a tough spot, though. At the Dodge initial demo, man wanted to make sure he didn't pitch it off to the side to BDS. But look at that, another triple commit. Defensive breakdown
It's over, bro.
again.
It's
and
over.
Drawley collects it.
It's
and
over,
now
bro.
It's a 2-goal lead for BDS.
It's gonna be G2 versus BDS.
Exotic.
G2 versus
To
BDS,
Drawley.
chat.
2-0 BDS. I mean, listen, how a series starts for the first 3 games clearly hasn't mattered this weekend. But right now, Falcons are really up against it.
I don't know. I feel like G2 is gonna lose against BDS.
Very, very quickly. Drawley up high, down hard. No, Rawas with the clear.
Team Falcons on defense are looking very shaky. And they are giving up goals they do not need to
They
give
gotta
up.
get their get
There's
back.
a minute
Oh!
just can't even get a read on it. A minute 30.
That's just
BDS,
unfortunate.
They just have to control the ball here. Keep playing their aggressive
Simply
style.
unfortunate.
Falcons don't seem to have an answer at all.
Come on.
Well, the vision is there, but a vision without execution is merely a hallucination. Here goes Killers. Nothing else on tap here for Team Falcons. Rawas over to
Come on.
TRK, and still nothing directly at the net. It just kind of falters.
No,
in front.
G2's
There's a
in the
bubble
grand
back wall.
finals.
Another opportunity, but nobody on the weak side.
G2 beat
And
K-Core.
still, Falcons
Game 7.
yet to capitalize on an opportunity here in Game 3. That's
Just
awkward
way more
for
pressure
Exotic, and
constantly.
still he
Dangerous
recovers
all
to
through the
power it
game.
away.
Never stopped or allowed G2
So much
back a
time
lot.
killed
I
here from
know.
the clock.
What's up, Ethereal's goat?
Gotta take
It's
it
not
from around
looking
the
good
field
for
again.
the
So much high
Falcons.
energy early on in the series, but it does feel like they're slowing down. Can Rawas get this one midfield? Gets it straight
Kind of.
down, and even though TRK was there, he got demoed by Drawley.
Rawas,
free ball,
high.
Rawas wants to keep this one in. Got a bump on Monkey Moon, but Exotic.
DRK should be able to
TRK
slot
with the
that.
shot,
What a
and Exotic,
stop.
Great recovery and a great stop. 20 seconds
Great-
left.
great touch
Falcons
by
just want
Drawley.
something here, but it's clear.
Oh,
BDS is
he was
not
too
giving it to
close.
him for free. Matter of fact, that net is looking wide open. Flips down
Oh
the field.
my
Exotic
god.
Gets the goal. 3-0.
Yes, we were waiting to see who wins from this game.
Statement from Team BDS, who are about to be
It's a bit
5
unfortunate for the
minutes away
Falcons.
from another shot.
It's a bit unfortunate for the
disappointing
Falcons.
North America here in Texas. Final countdown.
They really did.
A victory lap in Game 3 as Team BDS inch ever closer to the finish line.
Time and time
That's
again.
not it, Chief. That's not
The
it.
phrasing I would constantly hear is Falcons are the best team in the world until they get to the grand finals. That is not the case right now. I don't even know what we just saw. Having them on the back end. You're going up against a team like BDS, of course. BDS
Yeah,
are
KC
familiar
just
with
lost
this
to
matchup.
G2 in the last
They have
series, tell him.
prior lane experience on this matchup as well, and they are coming out and making a statement, not just to Team Falcons, but also to G2.
And when you look at it, I mean, you look at the simple stats, right? The shots.
What's up,
Those are
chicken?
The easiest thing to look at, and you go, okay, clearly BDS must have so many more than Team Falcons, right? No, not the case at all. There's only one game where BDS has vastly outshot Team Falcons, but they're taking advantage of the opportunities that have been presented to them. Whereas Team Falcons
got
they
nothing
have
to
the
lose,
shots.
bro.
Yeah, TRK had 5 shots. He's scored 1 goal in this series.
What's gonna happen,
Again,
chat?
when they get an opportunity in front, they don't have the follow-up. And give credit as well to the defensive team BDS, Exotic, and Monkey Moon especially. As great as Drawley's been on the offensive end, they've created some messes.
Hello,
and
turtles.
cleaned them up themselves. 1 win away. Team BDS from another date with G2.
We've seen this situation so many times in this building. A team goes up 3. Oh man, what a save. Hold on, Monkey Moon. Oh, Drawley went a little early. Falcons though, they're at 0. Rawas will force Exotic back. They can get boosted up. Like I was saying, we've seen a team go up 3-0 in a series, and then all of a sudden we're in Game 7. Will that be the case here? Can BDS close it out right here, right now? If Roas makes the shot, it's going to make it a lot harder. Falcons on the board.
A rare miscue out of Exotic as he went flying by. An awkward ball at midfield. They find Roas for a much-needed early lead. Falcons' leads have not lasted very long in this
W
series.
turnkey.
Can they make this one last when they need it most?
Can they make it last when they need it most? I don't think they can.
Trying to get that double commit onto the side. You see Roas now. Playing this high on the sidewall. Want to see if Drawley will clear it into him. Drawley instead tries to switch the play, gets it to Monkey Moon. Good clear there, forcing Drawley to use a lot of boost. Roas doesn't have any, so he's waiting on the pad. So Killers will go up for him. TRK able to assist. Roas moving up midfield. He's playing that right side. Killers on the left. BDS stuck on that back wall, trying to clear the ball out. Monkey Moon able to buy some space. It's a good read on the play defensively for BDS, trying again to stop the bleeding, but it's been all Falcons possession until that double commit. And now Killers will have to buy his team some time. That drops straight down. TRK tried to go for it, but the defense cleared away. Roas.
Oh! What I say? They have nothing to lose. They got nothing to lose. But can they hold it? But can they hold it? Can they hold it?
Knowing TRK is right there, put it on a dime for him. Needed that desperately. 2-0. Surely this one can hold. Maybe another. Roas, no. Follow from Killers, just a touch too slow.
Now, again, another closeout game. We're seeing the team down start to show some fight. Great offensive performance for Falcons.
Game 7,
They're
please.
actually connecting on the pressure.
Can we get a game 7,
But they
please?
got to be careful not to overextend. Exotic did get
Can
that demo.
BDS
There's no
please
one
get
in net
tired?
Right now with full boost. Drawley could get a high flick, but Roas challenges to cut off the play.
Exotic, quick turn with the midfield.
Type 3 in chat if you want a game 7.
No follow out of Monkey Moon
Type
on
3 in
target.
chat if you want a game 7.
Easily blocked.
Nah, screw that. Type 7 in chat if you want a game 7.
Just ahead of Exotic. Team Falcons settling in now. In the game they absolutely must win. Will it be enough? Oh, they almost won that one too.
Good tracking on the play. Expected to get where the clearance was going to be, but it wasn't enough. BDS still need 2.
Falcons would love to camp out on this end of the field. Here comes the
TRK hits it right at Exotic.
So close on some of these plays. Big time clears. Drawley's actually up for that. Got a redirect, but TRK
Great
on the
touch.
back wall.
Roas.
Now it's Roas.
Oh!
This is the Team Falcons everybody
There we
talks
go.
about
Oh my
as one of the
God.
best teams in the world. Maybe the
That was
best.
so hard to read.
But they still have a long way to go to prove it. 3-goal lead.
Come
Biggest
on.
lead anybody's had in this final matches what BDS had at the end of game 3.
Watch out. Exotic, awkward.
Oh,
Roas.
Roas
He's
just
gonna play
keeping
away.
it.
He can't wrap around the ball.
Keep away.
Defense is gonna get back in time.
A little game of keep away.
We may see a shutout here. Falcons keep up this performance. BDS starting
What's
to
up,
keep it
Ricky?
aggressively for the play. 1v1 situation.
Oh, TRK with the low ball.
No, BDS able to deny.
I could go for a mega rip right now. Oh, what a save! He just freaking sticks it there, bro. He sticks it there, bro.
Look at Exotic cut right through the defense. Great 50 in front.
Jimmy Christmas. How you doing, mister?
Able to find the target.
He's a McRib. McRib, a seasonal thing.
Yes, it's still in their favor if they could get something quick.
Monkey Moon turned up, but it was sky high. Exotic
Who's winning? BDS. BDS is winning the series. Falcons are winning this game.
If you're Falcons, look at this great touch from Killers before the demo. TRK, another great shot out of him. Exotic just couldn't read it.
I'm about to go get some food.
Back to a 3-goal lead.
BRB.
With a $1:36 to go. Ross bumped from following. He's still going to stay with the play, but watch out. This is a quick counter out of Team BDS, and Killers is there to shut it down. So now, for Team Falcons, to settle in just a little bit. maybe not let their guard down as much. Got to be feeling real confident now that they've lit up the scoreboard to some degree. Drowley blocked by Killers. A lot of those shots that were not blocked in previous games. Team BDS finding a lot of Falcons defenders instead. And also conceding on the other side and almost did so again. Monkey Moon can't get that one quite through as TRK and Killers combined to fend him off.
Man, you are starting to see Falcons just get a little bit more confident, a lot of trust in each other. They're able to connect on really strong pass plays, and there's not too much panicking on the back end defensively. 40 seconds remaining. 3-goal game in favor of Falcons. And BDS trying to search for something here, but they are sent packing. Been very aggressive on the offensive front for a while, but that one, almost on target there for Killers. Just going past the goal line. Time is starting to tick down, but this one does look like Falcons finally starting to turn things around.
Better late than never. When you still have a life, you'll take it. Killers tried to get them back to TRK, and what can you say? Team Falcons. Another team here on the World Championship stage in the final weekend of the season that's gone down 3 and started to claw their way back. 1 down, 3 to go.
In this situation, you got to take it game by game. And that's exactly what Falcons do in this particular situation. Great offense out of them. Assists from everyone. As Rawas shot 2 for 3, TRK 2 for 5. Falcons get things going. And BDS actually started to look really awkward for the time being. It just felt like they were playing catch up as Falcons dictated the pace.
In the RLCS, Team BDS has not beaten Falcons on land this season in 2 tries. Again, you have what happened in Riyadh at the Esports World Cup, but this is a different stage. And that might start creeping into the minds, if not of the players, certainly of their fans, of, well, wait a minute. How are we actually going to extinguish this team? Still need 1 more game, and as other teams have found so far today, getting that last win to close out a team at the end of the season is oh so difficult.
Yeah, because in those first games you feel so comfortable, but then when it comes down to it, you know, okay, this next shot, this next goal could put me in the grand finals. It's a little bit of extra pressure, especially when you got the entirety of Dickies Arena watching. Here we go, game 5.
G2 waits in the wings for whoever emerges. Could Aquadome be the final resting place for the Team Falcons season? Not if TRK has anything to say about it. That's pushed wide. And now Rawas throw it up there. Monkey Moon just lob it off. That is not great out of the BDS defense, but it's well enough. Here goes Drowley, and Killers makes the save around the interference. TRK, looking for Rawas and could not connect.
Now it's a numbers game here. White Drowley. Nice pop, trying to buy some time, forcing Killers off to the side. Monkey Moon wants to keep that possession, but TRK tracks it. Not the best touch there off of Exotic, and Drowley wants to keep this up. Here's Killers though, good first touch, and Monkey Moon will clear away the danger for now.
It's a good job by Exotic as well, then to screen off the oncoming attacker. Demo in the net though by TRK. And that hindered Team BDS at all. Rawas so far back, will dive into the play. That is network for Exotic to address, and he does so, as he has throughout most of this tournament, expertly well.
Now still Falcons with the pressure. TRK off that back wall, and Killers was there. He's trying again. Look at this, doesn't really leave the play necessarily. Just tries to go up the wall, see if he can get a better approach. Falcons still hungry.
Execution's been better. Yes, Team Falcons for sure. They're actually testing BDS, and those shots aren't getting
aggressiveness there.
Oh, what a save by Monkey Moon coming back. And now Exotic back the other way, only Rawas to beat, and he can't.
And sometimes you're seeing this from Falcons though. That aggressiveness can sometimes lead them low on boost. Rawas had to track that ball with nothing in the tank. He can't afford to be in that position again. Killers though, pressing the pressure. Ball in front of the goal line. It's Exotic who will clear it away.
Oh, watch out, Exotic on the other side. Can he line this up? No. And it's Drowley's floater that sails away courtesy of TRK. Still scoreless through 2 minutes. Relatively tame compared to the last couple of games.
We got some food. Some food.
Like that from Killers. He saw Ross going up the side,
So,
so even for him, he was gonna get the
Angelo
follow-up,
squad.
and then used it to keep this ball on BDS's side of the field. They're trying to play it around BDS, forcing them to use boost, and maybe waiting for a good opportunity to hit the pass or throw something off speed, maybe even a fake to set up a potential shot. Halfway through game 5, that's a great drop to TRK. Got it!
Betting this close, brother.
In front. Got so many options to cover. Killers had a choice.
Tofu fried rice, mindless.
Who steps up in a big way. 4 goals now in the series to lead his squad. Can he continue leading them back from the brink of elimination? Monkey Moon just trying to delay. That's all they can do against Falcons lately. That ball's right on his head. And he's got plenty of boost to play that from the back.
I wish I had curry for it, though.
Monkey Moon against Killers.
I love me some curry and rice.
And Exotic read that. No, TRK is all over it first. Falcons, well, the execution's been better. They've also sped up just a little bit, and they're winning the race through those balls and the boost that they might have been losing in the first couple of games.
BDS still tracking the ball here. You can definitely tell Falcons starting to fight back has made an impact here. Lots of desperate dives and no real control when they do get time on the ball. That's the biggest difference maker here, but there's a demo on the play. Exotic. He has
Yeah,
all
but
that
the
room to
question
work with,
is,
tries to boom the ball upfield.
can they
And TRK
continue
is able
this
to clear it and
ferocity
get it to Clears,
for
who is going to take his time, forcing time
the
down
rest
on
of this
clock,
game as
playing
well
quickly
as
to bring BDS
2
out,
more
and
games?
also buying his team time to rotate in.
They almost caught TRK on the back wall and knocked him away. That time Ross gets hit. Monkey Moon trying to win the race. It goes neutral, and TRK brings one back in. The Monkey Moon has to save. A lot of token shots, not necessarily testing the BDS defense, but slowing them down, not letting them counter cleanly.
That's the point. Making sure that BDS does not get a clean counter. They don't get free space on the ball. They like BDS playing in this panicky style because it gives Falcons everything they want. Control of the pace of game. We're approaching the final minute, and BDS still knocking at the door, but Falcons holding on firm.
For BDS, we're enjoying Falcons hesitating a bit on the offensive end in previous games.
Nice
now
one,
it's Team
Clears.
BDS having to go back, get boost, and taking their time on follow-up efforts. TRK just trying to keep that deep in the corner. Now Ross not in a scoring position, but Killers will slow this down. Inside 40 seconds, TRK looking for the dagger, but unable to find it. Ross will have a go. Slow play denied by Drolly. Monkey Moon and Exotic both up, and that could be a hindrance for BDS again.
Even with the double commit, though, this is still okay for Falcons. Roas
Yes,
able to
it
get
is.
that ball in front. And they're not even playing this toward the net. They're playing it toward the side. When Roas gets the ball, he doesn't try to put a shot on. He's trying to play inside the 50. They're trying to pull BDS out again, but BDS may have a chance here. Ball moving upfield. No, that's sent away. Monkey Moon, no boost. Plays it to Drolly, who also has no boost, but put the shot on. Is there going to be a follow-up? Oh, it's denied. Chance for Exotic. Yes!
No way.
Because he is Exotic and you're not. He does it again at the death for Team BDS. And we
Jesus
go
Christ.
to sudden death in Game 5.
They threw everything out at Falcons, and they came away with the goal. Will they end the series here and book their ticket to the grand finals?
Has that ripped out the heart of the Falcons. Double doesn't connect. TRK just got the boost away from Drolly. Doesn't matter. Still got it downfield. Exotic tried to force his way through and ate a demo for his efforts. Monkey Moon looking for someone to pass to, finding nobody. As here comes Killers looking for the win, and no.
Rawas playing that one off the back wall, goes to steal boost. There's a demo on the play here as well. That's a good 50 for Falcons, but oh, he actually wins the 50. Pass to Rawas. Shot!
Oh!
What a clever turn here.
He got him with the low one.
TRK just dimes him up. Drolly was going to challenge him. Had to put on the brakes and could not do so.
Are you crying, Turnkey, or what?
Team
I mean, I could just take away all your points, Turnkey.
again, as close as you can get to an exit. Hanging around.
And wow, how the tables are turning yet again. We have seen this happen multiple times throughout the World Championship. We even saw it happen earlier today. In the last match, actually. And you probably guessed what's about to happen.
Oh, yeah, you saw it yesterday. SSG and Furia. Saw it today in a Furia match. I mean,
saw it in the G2 Carmen Court.
It's unreal. TRK step up in a big way. You see the final seconds of regulation and you thought, okay, they broke their hearts. They broke their spirits. No, they have not. Team Falcons get 15 shots, including in that overtime. And the last one, just a little dribbler, Grem Ruas, that keeps them alive and brings us to Neo Tokyo in a moment.
But of course, the timeout by BDS. We've seen this happen so many times. A team gets on match point, gets too comfortable, foot off the gas, and that's exactly what the other team, who was so hungry, so desperate for a win, wants. And then they battle back. And then after the first game, you see a team that's lost say, okay, hold on, let's try to, get back into it again. Let's not make mistakes. And then what happens? It leads to more mistakes. Then the momentum builds. Now you've called a timeout. Now you're going into a game 6. Is BDS going to change the narrative? Will we see a champions field? They've got to talk things over, shut this series down now, otherwise it could get really out of hand.
Neo Tokyo will be the backdrop. It is, of course, the map that comes right before Champions Field if Team Falcons can continue to turn this around. And they have turned this around in a big way. Not just, okay, they've scored more goals. Duh, obviously. They have drastically
got some takies,
turned the shooting around as well.
Got some
takies. They were maybe neck and neck or trailing behind in BDS and scoring opportunities. Falcons have generated so many more. 25 shots over the last 2 games. If they continue to pour it on, BDS may not have an answer. What has Casio drafted up for the 2022 champions?
These teams are leaving it all out here at Dickey's Arena. Only one can go to the grand finals. BDS, do they have what it takes to close it out here? Already off to a hot start. Oh, that one almost on! Great save from TRK!
Oh, they burned all their boost. There's still nothing in the tank. Exotic got some as he got that to the side. Probably able to follow up the play as well if he can get in there on the far side. Instead, he has to go all the way back, and it's Monkey Move that slams the door shut. TRK, though, bringing another in. And again, Team Falcons just working from side to side, working around the corners, and forcing Team BDS to burn all that boost, but then doing something with that boost advantage that they did not do in the first few games.
1250s here, and you see Ruas forcing the issue. Good demo. But Drolly stays on top of the ball. Good speed on Monkey Moon to force TRK back. Has to stop Drolly, and he does. That was still kept in play. You see Drolly hunting for the demo. Ruas is privy to it, picks up the boost. Now has a chance to go up for a solo. Off the ceiling.
One time.
TRK with a good redirect, but no one there for Falcons to be able to follow it up. They are playing the ball very well, though, around Team BDS to start here in Game 6.
Team Falcons does that BDS spooked a little bit as that one denied from
Great
Drolly.
save.
Exotic looking to set up Monkey Moon. He came up very far. They both have plenty of boost. Monkey Moon.
I'm gonna do another one, Bubbles.
Down towards
Another one.
Denied, and Exotic brings it all the way back. Team BDS trying to kind of reestablish dominance here in this series, reassert control as Monkey
That man cannot be stopped. He won't let it happen. Couldn't get it off the air dribble, even though he got past one. Follow up in. Monkey Moon, of course. BDS's first goal. 3 minutes to go in Game 6.
Monkey Moon's a goat,
They
bro.
haven't necessarily been shut out, but it certainly feels like they have over the past couple of games. Monkey Moon and Exotic both there with nothing in the tank. Now Drolly joins the fray. There is nobody back. Certainly nobody with any boost. Only Drolly to
Clears! Thank you for the $1 from Crazy Hippie. W's in the chat. W's in the chat.
And the
Can we get a W spam for Crazy Hippie dropping $1 donut?
One where they thinking they all came up with no boost. There was never a chance that Drawley was going to stop that. Team BDS.
I appreciate it, brother. Thank you for the $1
Here in
donut.
Game 6, and you can't afford them at this stage.
Oh, but you see Falcons getting more aggressive. Here's Drawley playing it off to the side. Good speed for Monkey Moon to cut it away. TRK sees Exotic. But he pulls off. Clears has a better challenge. Monkey Moon's got to get back there. It's going to roll towards the net. Monkey Moon missed it, but Drawley able to bail him out.
This thing's so dirty, Boobly.
Watch the counterattack. It's Drawley. Has it. Exotic waiting for the rebound. Drawley actually kept that close. Over to Monkey Moon. And TRK, the easy save. Looking for an outlet and instead only finding Drawley. Team BDS trying to serve up another. Monkey Moon high and wide.
Monkey Moon, clean shot. He won't get too many opportunities like that. Exotic putting one on, but it goes straight to Killers. We may have to look at that one again if Falcons force a Game 7 here.
Oh, watch out. Killers is there.
Had $1 and go play money. Figured I'd help ya. Make your goal. I appreciate it, Crazy Hippie.
From Mina's Royalty.
W's in the chat for Crazy Hippie.
Ross again with the assist. Great speed to beat out two. Drawley with
This one's for you, Boobly. This one's for you, Boobly and Crazy Hippie.
Pressure. They're starting to ramp up here.
Shot after shot as Drawley barely catches up with that. Right off the kickoff. Team Falcons have just buried Team BDS.
You're in debt. What's up, Tyclicks?
Insurmountable volume of pressure.
Yeah.
Oh, Exotic went flying past this. Only Monkey Moon to beat. He will make this stop and at least clear this out of harm's way with a demo on Killers, who respawns on the far side. Monkey Moon to Drawley, and Ross is there for the stop.
Great
They
stop
have
by
starved
Ross.
out Drawley now in this series. He's been incredibly quiet.
TRK just making sure he gets
Oh!
open. No, it's not. Drawley able to battle back in time. A minute to go, though. BDS moving up.
Awkward.
And they are charging all the way through.
Oh!
Get on out of
Broke the defenders. Broke the defenders. They bumped each other. The twins bumped each other.
51 seconds. Can BDS find one more?
This is so tense. Ross trying to grab it. You see Exotic, great cutout. Again, forcing Falcons back. Things might start to slow down here. Both teams.
Who's taking it?
At this stage of the
Who's
game,
gonna take it?
that error. No one wants to make the mistake. But
Oh, the bump! It's wide open!
It has been the freest thing.
Oh my God.
From the backboard.
Oh my God.
And Ross.
Oh my God. He picked the right one to bump.
That bump has been incredible.
That
The
was
Twins
a perfect
have been
bump.
Just locked in this Game 6. Back-to-back assists and goals between the two. 20 seconds to go. BDS not done yet. Almost got through. Killers with the deny.
Final 15. BDS needs an answer or we go to Game 7. TRK tried to deny. Ross, boom it away.
And there's another one!
We'll see you on Champions Field.
One last dive. Exotic wanted to get there in time. They sent everything, but it was not enough. 3 seconds left unless we see something at the kickoff. We're going all the way there. Time ticks down, and you all know what's coming next. They want to get one more, but it just will not matter. Buckle up.
3-0. 3-3. Game 7 on the horizon.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Both teams have burned their timeouts. We will go directly to Champions Field to determine who gets G2 in the 2024 World's Final.
Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it?
Any other way.
My goodness. This series Started off so one-sided, but as Falcons brought it back game after game and pushed BDS to the brink, nothing else matters from this point on. You have 5 minutes on the clock. And if you're BDS, you got to get it together quick. If you're Falcons, you got to stay locked in. It all comes down to this.
3-0 leads in this tournament should come with a choking hazard. Everybody's been perilously close. And now, just a few seconds away from the two best words in our great sport, Champions Field.
Champions Field. Champions Field. Can we get a spam of W's? Can we get a spam of W's, please, in chat for Champions Field for another Game 7?
Winner gets G2.
This is like our third Game 7 of the day.
Monkey Moon. Set up. It's a good one for Drolley, but all he can do is just kind of dribble it over towards Roas. Turn on that, though. Right all the way to the side. Exotic is waiting. Important for everybody now to try to not do too much. And that might be tough for Drolley, who had so much success, but he's a rookie. Never been here.
It's our third Game 7, chat.
For greatness, a chance to make a statement. Who's going to make the first move? Monkey Moon, up to the sky. Got Drolley in the assist. Has Exotic on the wing. TRK sits there with the nod. That's a good touch. So Killers, he'll end up having to receive this pass from TRK as he gets the clearance. And Falcons get away with it for now. That battle from midfield.
Bro, this is crazy.
Who's going to maintain possession? Exotic
Oh, nice clear by Roas. Who's back? Who's back?
And he scores, everybody. Caught out by Falcons. And Drolley, who just happened to still be down there.
And you
Not me calling it, bro. Not me calling it, bro. I said who's back. Nobody's back.
Great spot, and the rookie gets the first goal of Game 7. BDS setting the tone.
And if BDS were going to stave off this reverse sweep, that's who had to get
Falcons
going
need
again.
to destroy the French. I don't know. They got to score. They need to score. Oh. Bumping each other.
Killers all the way downfield, ready to trigger it right back in.
Nice beat.
Killers just playing it close. He has someone in
Nice
the midfield.
beat. Nobody's close enough.
Falcons and a little bit far back. No one wants to go too early. Just scared of those long clearances, scared of the overcommits.
The fake to Roas. Oh, but Drolley was already up. Clears. Gonna get the 50. Oh no! What was that? TRK! Oh my God! TRK just sold.
Nobody could miss it.
Wait.
Except once in a million.
Oh my God! TRK just sold.
Drolley gonna take his time. Confident win. Just about got through another. Exotic trying to serve one up, but Monkey Moon cannot go. TRK will have it at his mercy. Roas starting to dive in as well. Grab the corner.
Oh.
Killers, and
Great
we're
save.
not tied just yet.
Wait.
One more opportunity.
Awkward. Monkey Moon. He gets it though. TRK.
Team BDS.
He gets the bump. Wait. There's nobody there. TRK, get ready. Clears, no.
You saw TRK on that side while he had zero boost, but still was able to get in midfield.
No.
That 50 could have been a big one, but now Falcons got to go back low boost. TRK has to maintain control here.
Demoed. It's in. It's in. It's over. It's over.
I got it.
It's over.
No, you don't. Exotic cleans up the mess. And it continues his impressive stat line, not just in this series, but in this tournament. Well over 30 goals on the week. MVP caliber for sure for Team BDS. 2 goals to the good. TRK and
Melo's choice.
running
We gave
forward.
it to him.
Killers waiting for a pass. It does get there eventually. Killers gonna do some more work.
Yeah! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Keep it close, keep it close. What a beat, what a beat, what a beat, what a beat, what a beat.
Falcons with some fight. 2 minutes to go. Will BDS be able to hold them off?
Imagine overtime.
Magic has him back within 1.
Oh, what a save by Roas.
And made a great reflex save. Now back the other way. Falcons still need one.
Rest in peace, everybody that's in the UK.
Lob it up.
It's already 10:30 p.m. for them. And we still have to get to the finals.
Can turn, but he's got nothing. He's waiting, hoping that boost would spawn. It did not. And Monkey Moon stole it again. Drop down in front, and Monkey Moon just rolls that out.
Killers with a good faith challenge though.
Uh-oh, there's nobody left side.
Plays the 50, and
Great
now
beat, Killers.
able to move upfield. Exotic trying to read the bounce. Killers trying to apply some pressure. But Exotic, great patience. He stays on top of the ball. He is going to force that 50 out. Drolly went as well to try to look for the bump, but now BDS have to rush back, and they are going to
TRK took that boost, bro.
For Exotic, who get a strong clearance straight to Drolly, forcing Killers back. Now we're approaching final minute of Game 7. This could be final minute of Falcons season. They gotta get moving, but BDS
Come on,
still applying
come
the pressure.
on.
Monkey Moon was waiting for his opportunity.
Come on.
Exotic.
Rowas has nothing. It's over.
Across the center line.
It's over.
Free ball for Drolly to Exotic.
What a save by Rowas.
Yet.
Rowas is literally
Still
insane.
on ice. Monkey Moon.
Rowas, what a save! Rowas is quite literally a goat at saving.
Around for the time being, but they've got to be careful. 30 seconds now.
Okay,
TRK moving upfield.
you have to score here.
Monkey Moon, great challenge, forcing two back. Rowas' demos are useless. Now,
Clears,
has to go the length of the field.
clears.
Rowas takes out Monkey Moon.
He got one. He beat Drolly. TRK has it now.
TRK with a chance for a solo.
Oh!
With a shot. No! Blocked away. Final 10 seconds. Killers on top of this one, but it is sent away.
Rowas.
Rowas wants
Rowas!
one more. Double.
TRK! TRK! No! No! No!
But you can't win 4 in a row.
Nobody has been able to win 4 games in a row. Nobody, bro. Not a single team.
Falcons fall just short. The more things change, the more they stay the same around here. BDS.
Oh my
G2,
God.
Part 2 at Dickies Arena.
Holy Chad.
Will we have it any other way? No. Why not?
Who's gonna win? If the prediction's right, if the prediction's right and North America wins the Worlds, if North America wins Worlds,
unbelievable.
I will give everybody in chat 100,000 points. I will give everybody 100,000 points if G2 wins Worlds.
My goodness, what a performance. BDS started off red hot. I mean, it's literally a mirror from what we saw with G2 earlier. And now, here we are in this situation. Both teams can come out and open up a series red hot, but of course, in the World
I gotta bet on BDS, bro. I gotta bet on BDS. No, BDS is France. BDS is France. G2 is North America.
They're able to come away with this series, and Monkey Moon gets another chance, gets another shot.
After an intense hold-off against the Falcons, it's BDS with the victory.
We knew it was coming. But it doesn't matter because you're in the grand finals, and that's all that matters. What you do.
Yes, G2. G2 has been awaiting BDS.
Let's talk about the whole series. We'll start with the end there. That was a little scary for you guys. What were comms like? Were they hectic by the end or still controlled? Because that was crazy.
Alors si on revient sur la série, sur la fin de la série, est-ce que au niveau des communications, c'était un peu shaky, est-ce que c'était un peu perdu ou est-ce que vous avez réussi à garder votre calme sur la fin de la série?
Non, on a surtout réussi à garder notre calme. Je pense que c'était le plus compliqué parce que on est en demi-finale des Worlds, on essaye de passer pour la finale et on était un peu stressé, mais il fallait garder son calme.
So, you know, we were mainly calm in comms. It was not easy because it's the semifinals.
Saints cooked the Cowboys. I know, bro.
Still, we were, of course, a bit stressed because...
44-19. Oh, God. They really poo-pooed on them.
I want to ask you about that, obviously, because you guys are having to fight against the tide right now. Is that affecting you guys in how you're able to stay locked in? Because it's loud in here.
Alors, est-ce que du coup vous avez réussi, comment ça s'est passé au niveau de la série, de pouvoir réussir à se tenir pendant aussi avec le bruit, avec l'ambiance, comment est-ce que vous avez réussi à garder votre calme pendant la série avec l'ambiance?
91 points in 2 weeks.
On reste tous focus. Moi après ça fait 3 ans un peu plus de 3 ans que je fais face à un public. Du coup ça me gêne pas trop, surtout le public est contre moi, mais après ça je m'en fous. S'ils peuvent encore continuer à être contre moi, comme ça rend encore plus fort.
Well, so you know, with the crowd, I'm used to that now because it's my third year in front of the crowd, and I liked it, especially when they are against me, because it gives me I'm even stronger when they're against me. So let's keep continuing like that.
You guys are helping them, just so you know, apparently.
Just so you know.
Make him stronger.
He said, yeah, boo, boo.
Well, I gotta ask you, I'm gonna let you go and prepare for the grand finals.
Stream's going pretty well.
Coming up,
I gotta do some more homework.
An interesting coincidence here. Back at Dickey's Arena, up against someone you faced here 2 years ago, Atomic, on the other side. Are you excited? Are you scared? You won it last time. What's on your mind on this matchup?
Alors, coïncidence ou pas, vous êtes de retour 2 ans après, était de retour 2 ans après, grande finale, Dickey's Arena, contre G2 et surtout contre Atomic. Comment tu te sens?
Non, je suis très content. Après, j'ai pas le temps de penser à autre chose. Pour l'instant, moi, je me focus à la grande finale. Mais après, Atomic, c'est un très grand joueur. Encore contre lui en grande finale, donc j'espère que ça va être un beau match.
I am doing that. I'm doing homework right now, brother.
Je suis juste content et je vais profiter.
So, you know, I'm not scared. I'm just really excited to be able to play the grand final again. I'm really focused on that right now. But, you know, Atomic is a really great player. And I can't wait to face him again on the field and just try to make my best on it.
Well, I'm going to let you go and take a breather here. Guys,
sorry, Twitch chat. I cannot. I'm not reading you right now.
Finals on the way. Let's give it up for BDS.
I'm trying to complete this assignment.
We've had 2 Rocket League World Championships in Dickey's Arena, and we've seen the exact same match twice now. Well, we actually haven't seen it for the second time yet, but we're about to, folks. G2 will play for the title of World Champion against BDS on the same field, the same arena they lost it on 2 years ago.
Well, we got another Champions field. The Falcons put up a fight. BDS so incredibly good. Again, when you lose 3 in a row, it is so hard to win that last game. At least we used to say that. It seems like it's happening every single time now, but BDS,
what's up, Comet?
The defense
On God, I did too, but it wasn't meant to be.
In the final moments of that game, they had to play.
How close are we to 100 likes?
For 5 minutes, and they did so. Hats off to BDS.
How close are we to 100 likes, chat?
2 almost reverse sweeps in Game 7 in our semis. Are you serious? And I swear I have the Falcons script. We talked about it on the desk. They can drop a game or 2. Wasn't expecting 3, but they are the comeback kings. But one thing, they have
what the heck just happened?
Time closing it out. But against BDS,
the heck was that, dude?
I think this is going to continue to be a rivalry.
81 likes. We're so close, chat.
With the top 3, all 3 players were the fastest on the field. Monkey Moon was way in last at the lowest average speed, but that's how Monkey Moon plays. He waits for the play to develop. He does what is needed. He doesn't have to do a lot, but Exotic, again, I said feed Exotic. He was #1 in goal participation with 1.42 goals per game between goals and assists. So Exotic showed up here at Monkey Moon, played the support role. Doesn't have big numbers, but he doesn't need them. He knows his teammates can do it, and they did it so well.
Monkey Moon, 3rd straight All-CS World Championship Grand Finals. In the open era, he is in it every single time.
Let's do this.
Doesn't matter the teammates, doesn't matter the coach.
Monkey
Moon will be there. If you want to win
I gotta do this freaking homework, chat.
You gotta be Monkey Moon.
Pressure makes diamonds, and both these teams really thrived under that. Falcons, they almost play better when they play from a deficit, and BDS play better when the crowd are against them. So this was such an electric series. It was really about speed, and most importantly, who was playing downfield to receive a long pass, either a solo play or to be able to play that counterattack. And Falcons and BDS both scored off of plays like that.
I just cannot believe both of our semifinal matches were thwarted, Game 7 thwarted reverse sweep.
You know what that means, Wade?
What does that mean?
It means the 4-0's on the way. I don't know for who.
Are we due for a sweep? Sure.
I feel like it's going to be a sweep in the finals. But you know what? Somehow we've made it to the entire bracket without having a sweep. We're even going to just Game 5. We're going to Game 6 at least every single time. It feels like there's something special in the air right now.
Oh, yeah. One last
something in the air, chat.
Hurrah there for the Falcons. They look great. And Roas, I think that was one of the best offensive performances I've seen in tournament history. I'm pretty sure they set the record for most goals per game by a team. We'll have to check based on that matchup there. But the Falcons put up a fight.
He's watching you, chat.
They're just so close.
Rube
They
is
gotta
watching
get over
you.
that last hump, and we keep talking
You better-
about
you
this,
better
but eventually we feel like
be good.
they will. But BDS, again, Monkey
gonna
Moon
come and
is
get
the
you.
final boss. If you want to win a world championship, you got to go through him.
We were talking about how amazing it is that G2 has made every single grand finals this season. But on the other side, BDS has yet to miss a world championship grand finals in the open era.
That's incredible.
I don't even know which one's more impressive.
And you talked about final boss of Monkey Moon. How about against Atomic? Leaf brought it up. This is going to be such a good final, and I can't wait for it.
It's going to be a great
I
time.
can't
We
wait
do
for
have
it
a little
either,
bit more
bro.
Analysis of the match we just watched in front of us. Falcons getting taken down by BDS. CJ, what you got?
Yeah, thanks, guys. I just want to highlight one of the reasons why BDS are so tough to play against, and one of the reasons why Monkey Moon is off to his third Worlds Finals in a row. It is ridiculous. We're going to roll the clip here and just see how they get to work. It's their defense. BDS's defense is unbelievable, but what's even better is how they transition, how they bait the other team in. You can see it here. All three members of Falcons sitting so close. That's the way they like to play. They like to be aggressive. Monkey Moon recognizes that. They're in the corner. They think that they've got BDS where they want them. Well, they don't. As we have a look at the overhead view as well, you can see here that Falcons, all three of them sitting so close. You know that TRK wants to go in. You know that Roas is looking to get in as well. So aggressive. Monkey Moon, he's a better player than that. He's got one of the best, I guess, game sense, one of the best awareness of situations in the world. As you roll the clip, you can see what happens. He knows there's so much space on the left. TRK's gone. He was meant to be covering the middle. They get an easy 50 to Drally for the open net. Rolling it again there. You can just see how much space he creates. And again, defense into offense, that's BDS's game. And for G2, you've got to watch those low 50s, and you don't want to be challenging too much in the corner. Thanks, guys.
We'll see if G2 takes CJ's advice here. Does BDS have what it takes to take down the North American champions?
And I think BDS are one of the best teams to mitigate aggression. When Falcons can kind of close in on them, fully cover them, and play really tight, BDS can still squeak through, find the gaps, and really know how to approach those 50s to bulldoze their way through. I mean, one of the most exciting goals was them just barreling into the net. So good luck against G2.
And that play highlighted, Falcons had 100 boosts on all three players, and Monkey Moon had like 30. And he made the play happen. 300 boosts versus 30. It doesn't matter. Monkey Moon will get the job done.
I feel like the crowd is not going to matter for BDS. I do think it will matter for G2. It seems it doesn't matter what the crowd does. BDS will just play BDS's game, but G2 will thrive off that energy base.
Well, it depends how much the fourth man wants to get loud in Dickies Arena. They could really turn the tide. G2, we see him in a grand championship, world championship here, and the crowd, they kind of got taken out of it immediately. We kind of had that kickoff thing where it went down to 0 and then we had to wait and everything. You know, all that whole shabak. And then after that crowd was out of it, BDS took over. Now, if the crowd stays with them the whole entire time, it could be a different story, or it could just be Monkey Moon walking out doing this.
We'll see, folks. We have played through 6 days of competition to get to this moment. Team BDS versus G2.
God dang, bro, my eye. It's twitching like a mug.
Away from a full bracket
My eye twitching like a
Champions
mug.
Field. That's how close all these matches have been. Again, any of these teams could have potentially won this. It comes down to those moments on Champions Field. And right now, BDS and G2 are the two teams that are doing best there.
Best of North America versus the best of EU, but both had strong starts, but can they close out? Both went to Game 7s. Do they even still have energy left?
There is so much left on the line to play for. Only one more match left, and it's the one we've all been waiting for. We're going to take a bit of a longer break while we let the teams get ready on the stage. We'll have the grand finals of the Rocket League World Championships of 2024 coming up next.
Okay. They won't let you copy a link, bro. Average. Like the average. No. What did this dude say? Crazy. Crazy, that's the first thing someone was saying here. I guess they really think I'm generous or something. I came to feel you. Ooh.
That brown liquor ain't your best friend, but you grip on Casamigo like your left hand. You knew just what you was when you crept in. A walking contradiction. Another lovely lost soul dipped in chrome and Christian. Little baby busting to the bone, but she's so dismissive. See, like I'm sweet, I brought that sugar enough to go the distance. Still sipping slow because you're not that slow to feel it. Like not quite numb, but this might take some minutes. Yeah, she in my bedroom getting naked in it. Yeah,
in my bedroom getting naked in it.
Let's strike this pose, but don't take no pictures. How you on my way and then come pay me visit? Said next time round, let's get to kissing and just make you miss it more. You're hoping high as whiz and them is different than before. But honest girl, I don't feel too different, and you know. Looking hard, left and right, but you just couldn't find my face. I came to feel you up on me, babe. I came to feel you. Perfect pace in your waist on the dirty thing, feel my friend. I came to feel you up on me, babe. I came to feel you.
Love too hot, but I can't walk away, babe. Time goes by, but I know you still feel the same. Did want no
Earn rewards, chat. What's up, Birdie? I click accept invite, but it's not showing up on Discord. F. I don't know what to tell you, brother. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Looking hard, left and right, but you just couldn't find my face. I came to feel you up on me, babe. I came to feel you. Perfect pace in your waist on the dirty thing, feel my friend. I came to feel you up on me, babe. I came to feel you.
319. I want a different mix. Yeah, I want the mix that's gonna get this stream taken down. That's what I want. That's what I want. I want the mix that's gonna get this stream taken down. Uh-oh, I did something wrong here. I did something wrong here, chat. I'm gonna change your name. I don't really care though. I'm like, I just don't care. Yeah. Let me hear you say, oh yeah, yeah. Throw your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care. You know the pimp. Everybody, let me hear say, oh yeah. What is the final? 5 minutes. Is when they come back. Notes payable. 320,000. And wave them like you just don't care. And if you like fish and grits and all the pimp, let me hear you say, oh yeah. And wave them like you just don't care. Everybody let me hear you say, oh yeah.
While my nigga be in school, thinking about the second album at the dungeon, shooting pool like ES to the PN, cause we just to the beat in the zone. Honey get home, but I'm not married, carried a lot of problems around, being frustrated. And now I'm sitting at the end of the month, I just made it like you make the B team. And like your daddy's wife, you making a coffee. You heard the ATL, and so back the hell up off.
Softly, as if I play piano in the dark. Found a way to channel my anger, not to involve. The world's a stage and everybody got to play their part. God works in mysterious ways, so when he starts the job of speaking through us, we be so sincere with this here. No drugs or alcohol, so
300 and what is 500? No. If Seahawks win their match, they will make it to Super Bowl. You think so? I'm about to change your name now. Notes payable. Do I really care? I do care. But God, bro.
Why so sad?
Walking around with these blue faces. Blue faces. Blue faces. It's breaking me down, honey.
2 tears in the bucket, I cry with you. But I can never lie with you. I can never afford not to afford. I can never put my plans to the side with you. I can never see a red light like a deer with a headlight. I freeze up when I read up. See, I barely have.
What time is it where you are? It is 5 o'clock for me. Well, almost 5 o'clock. It's 4:25.
But when Thanksgiving came, that check didn't hurt me. You plead the fifth, I read the Fifth Amendment. We both criminals with bad intentions. They say time heals all, but if I could shortcut my success, Corvettes by tomorrow. Now why you so sad?
Walking around in blue faces. Blue faces. Brother. Just taking it down, honey.
My homegirl got a credit card scam. She got a scholarship to college, but she don't give a damn. Intuition got a broke bitch wishing. She tell me this on the phone with the noodles in the pan. I know you woman, I console you woman. You feel like the universe, oh you woman. Oh, the anticipation. I'm hoping you can make it. Bitches don't prosper chasing education, but you're talented.
Oh, to Lambert too.
365 times 4 plus more. If you can't get it right, tell me, do you got the stamina? But shit ain't no money like fast money. Even
What?
today, I'm considered a crash dummy. A rapper chasing stardom. How can I fast forward my accolades better than all them? Why you so sad? Walking around with them blue faces. She say I'm down on my luck in the summer, I gotta have blue faces.
Oh my God. Paid the amount due to Lambert on the first note in the series.
I wrote this song like a little broke home, baby. You know the poverty stricken, the little broke boy and babies. Somebody yell, can't take American, the show is crazy. Then I said, why? Then he looked me in the eye and said, nigga, you fucked up. You're banking on good luck. You're wishing for miracles. You never been through shit. You're trying to still
30-day intervals.
bitch. I'm living to keep on. You're living to pay rent. I prayed my way through by waiting on I lie. You played your way through by living in sci-fi. Bullshit, yourself and talking to strangers.
Bro. This is not helpful at all.
These days ain't no compromise, and your pain ain't mine's half the time. A brand new excuse ain't shit to me. Bitch, I made my moves with shackle feet. Cape Town.
In today's day and age, we practice the self-pity of taking the easy way out. You went on them, him, and her. But when the blessing takes
Interest for 30 days.
you selfish motherfucker.
Why so sad?
Walking around with them blue faces. Blue faces. 32,000 each. 32,000.
Give me the monkey moon.
Why he wanted that?
I like that you pre-jumped the boo just in case they did.
They were doing that anyway,
I'm a smart man. No, I just wanted that. I want to feel it was like Monkey Moon said it powers him up, and I feel it. I can feel that.
You feel empowered by the boo?
I feel very empowered.
Could you beat G2 right now, Leaf, after being booed?
I can only go up from here, right? I have no worry about failure at this point.
You've got this, man.
I don't know if my logic is sticking at all.
You do kind of have similar hair to Monkey Moon. That's about it, though.
He's got a little curls going. He's got a little curls going. Gentlemen,
I definitely would not win, though.
Thank you for joining me here on this desk as we get ready for the grand finals. But of course, let's talk about how we got here in the first place. 5 days ago, we set out to crown a world champion in the Swiss stage. And the Swiss stage delivered, Stumpy.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
It really did. I mean, you look at the teams that we ended up knocking out in the Swiss as well. Gen G, they didn't even make it, Soz Daz. Vitality, they also didn't manage to make it through. Like, we had some real world-class teams that come in round. I mean, up at the top. I think the biggest teams that we're, obviously going to be looking at,
31st.
G2, still in the competition, still here, once again at Dickey's Arena. And Cole, this has been so much fun seeing a North American team squeeze their way by a fan favorite.
I feel bad that probably my two favorite series from the entire Swiss are Gen G losing twice. One at the Power and once the Pioneers as well. I was sort of scrolling through thinking, what are the ones that I really remember? And those are the ones.
Yeah, did you see the tweet, by the way, from
Which one?
KCP when it was like the Gen G tier list? No. They were like, oh, just throw the Pioneers D list. Who's even on that team?
Oh, yeah.
First crazy.
Oh, my goodness. Say, like, oh, who's on that team? They say, I don't know. And he goes, that
was insane. That was one of the craziest upsets I think I've ever witnessed in my life.
Yeah, well, the problem is I'm looking at this whole OCE thing right now. We're like, okay, they're looking good. Then you look at some of the wins they got, and it's like, is there validation to it? Or
one of my favorite quotes from the weekend was when they were interviewing Chicago, and he's like, oh, now that Power's not an OCE team anymore. I'm like, what does that mean? What does that even mean? What is he trying to say? I think it's a compliment, but it was great.
Yeah, it definitely was. I mean, and we saw like lots of ups and downs, and we saw teams really shine. And you could probably get a little pre-jump on some of the roster moves based on the Swiss performance, of course.
I think so. I think pretty much every
September
team
30th,
we expecting to change.
It's not right, though.
Vitality finally do.
Vitality changed.
I think
if you're Oxygen, I think Oxygen's an interesting one for me because they had kind of a poor performance in London, but then here it's clear that that team has magic. I mean, they kind of filled in last second, came in without many expectations. I think that put them in a really good mental spot, but that team was just so fun to watch.
Yeah.
I would love to see that team
Have they not peaked though, Oxygen? Can they go further than this?
So.
Because I think they were elevated by the fact that they had, going into it at least, zero pressure. Any win they get, any extra prize money they get is complete and utter bonus. You know, the start of next season, if they're still together, that mentality is gone.
There's always that flip, though, that happens in a team where they come in with no pressure, and then they start to realize, maybe we could do this,
what do we
and
call
then
it?
it's over.
What do we call it?
Winners tilt.
Winners tilt.
Winners tilt, bro.
Starts thinking, hey, we can actually do this, and suddenly they're no longer.
I hate this. I
Chronic
hate
in
this,
every
bro.
OCE team.
Why did they make me do
Yeah,
this,
it is.
bro?
But
I don't want to be an accountant,
I really
bro.
did enjoy seeing Power. I think Power's mechanics were
This
incredible.
junk is crazy, bro.
Watching them play, it really did feel like they've reached a different level.
Let's go,
Power play.
G2.
But
Let's
then,
go, G2.
It's crazy. Like Stack said, the more things
change.
Yeah, the more things change, the more things stay the same.
They're
We're
the
sitting
same.
here with BDS in the finals again, but also Monkey Moon, who, even if he doesn't win this, might go down as the greatest of all time for what he's been able to put together in this open era.
I'd like to just direct a question to the crowd, if I can. I'm going to name 3 teams. You cheer if they should change, or, no, boo if you don't think they should change, all right? So we'll start with Vitality. Should Vitality change?
Vitality. Yes.
Okay. All right, that's a good
Vitality.
one.
Cheers for a French team so far.
Yeah,
This
true.
is so toxic.
I'm facilitating it.
Low key.
Okay. Second one, Genji. What are we thinking? I have a third big hitter, and maybe it depends on what we see the result here in the grand
G2.
finals. G2 Esports, should they change? All right,
Yes.
they're locked in.
So yes,
just to
they
confirm,
should.
G2. I'm trying to catch you out. You didn't fall for it.
Call it. Too clever for you.
Didn't want to mess that one up. They're like, we better not say
They're
anything.
like, what do we do? What do we do?
It's America's only home G2.
Somebody on social media just clip me saying G2 Esports, then the boo, send it to me, and I'm going to farm with that. All right, cheers. Thank you very much.
Bro is farming. Stop, okay? Listen.
Bro is
There's
farming.
Of
Stop.
course, like you said, a lot of things change.
What's up, Mahir?
Some things stay the same. But yeah, even with this Swiss stage, this was something completely different. We had the Swiss into the tiebreaker round, and we got to see how that played out. We also got to see a lot of teams
what
play
the
in
hell?
front of a crowd, too, for the first time,
Yeah.
like the Pioneers. And you can see how much of a difference it makes playing on stage.
It's so good.
That's a team that definitely needs to be on stage a lot more often. I mean, you see Super Lucky popping off. That
I thought
performance was unlocked.
it was fiber for me. Like I had to like mentally just say I'm sorry, Fiber. I apologize. I didn't know your game. Like you were.
Fiber was subbed. Bear in mind, like for the final 3 regional events in OCE, he was subbed out for the coach. They then bring him back in for Worlds when they qualify, and he's in their best
was
player.
spectacular.
What an amazing final round for him in 2024.
What we've learned is that he's better at playing Rocket League than he is at stepping up on steps, though.
Yeah, very true.
That wasn't quite as long.
He took a tumble.
I tripped over the lights just earlier, man.
Yeah, these guys saw that. These guys saw that.
We need a caster compilation of everyone just failing miserably.
Well, the one other moment I thought was really cool from this event was the limitless 0-second goal from To Die For.
Yeah.
That was one that I'm going to remember.
I mean, yeah, I think everybody also just seeing the fact that, you know, a crowd, well, you guys were cheering for Limitless, for Pioneers. Power got to a crowd as well.
Yeah.
It was so good to see. Like, even just for those guys thinking, yeah, you know what? That's now my new aim. If we don't do this again for some reason, it gets taken back, they will have that thing to remember of, I want that moment again. And it was beautiful to see.
Yeah, you know, you guys have been loud all weekend. Give yourselves a round of applause. You guys are doing great.
I gotta say, it's not even just the loudness, it's the general vibe you get around the positivity. There's a couple teams, not, but for the most part, it was always, let's pick a team, let's cheer for them. Someone's got support going behind them, which I think is just huge, especially for the players in the moments that they're going to remember from
It's
this
in
as well.
good humor as well. I mean, even the players and the teams that are being booed. Monkey Mood is not upset.
He's asking for it now. He's
Exactly.
Like shooing the crowd away. Come on.
Exactly. That's credit to them as well, knowing how. That comes from experience, right? It comes from experience of being favored and then not being favored. You have to know how to play for both, and that's part of this sort of world we have where we hop between different regions for these lands.
I do want to hop on and say, too, I know you got to get your cars after. No matter who wins, though, make sure you're here and you stay and you support them for that trophy lift. It's a big moment. We're here to celebrate Rocket League. That's still Rocket League.
Yep.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This is Rocket League.
said
I
that?
heard that.
There were like 4 people clapping
Let's take a look at the bracket here as well, because again, the bracket was a little bit different, of course, due to the tiebreaker on the Swiss stage, and of course, due to this kind of hybrid playoff bracket, things were a little bit different here. So, I mean, this is we've played the games, we've come down
Jiminy
to it.
Christmas.
Obviously, of course, I want to get your guys' thoughts on this. Let's just talk about it. Team BDS versus G2 Stride. Let's go around. How do you feel about it?
Oh, sorry. I wasn't looking that way.
I needed you to look at me. I'm pointing to you.
Well, G2, I'm happy because I didn't get to come to Dickey's Arena last time. So I didn't get to see this matchup happen. Now, obviously, there's 4 players that are different in this matchup. But I kind of feel like I get to relive this matchup going into the grand finals here.
What'd you think? Score.
What?
Goal prediction.
Who do you have?
Who will win? Who will score more goals than the opposition leave?
We have like 30 seconds, mate. Be quick.
It's going to be. Oh, I gotta say G2, right? Okay.
That's one for G2. Hi.
I was here last time we were in Dickey's Arena. Beautiful arena. Amazing time that I had.
Yep.
We're going to see a repeat. 4-1 BDS. Thank you very much. Good night.
Listen, I said it on the first touch desk. I'm going to say it again. Give me G2 stride. They gotta do it this time. Come on, G2. Do it. You're America's last hope.
I'm going to do a wave punk, make things interesting, and split the desk up to now. So I'll go BDS, and then that means that
Put me on the
James,
spot.
you are the best of 5.
Wow.
All eyes over to James EB.
I have been wrong all day. I have been wrong all day.
Please pick GT.
Also, I've watched every single World Championship. I am shell-shocked by Europe. I fear Europe. I don't even want to have hope that G2 can win this. I want them to win so bad. So, since I've been wrong, I'm going to go Team BDS.
Wait, sorry.
Yeah, that works.
There's being on the fence, and then there's that. James built the fence.
USA, USA, USA.
Good charm, guys. Creative charm. Yeah, good one.
Oh
That was
my
the best
gosh,
three-letter charm
you
I've heard.
guys. 3-letter chant I've heard all day.
Tell me what this, Stumpy, I want to go to you here. Tell me what this matchup comes down to.
I think realistically, it comes down to, as far as I've been concerned for the entirety of the event, it comes down to who controls the tempo, which then comes down to the boost. Whenever teams are failing, they're low on boost, and we have this repeated offense that I feel like is trying to burn away, chip away. G2, their main thing is they don't take the quantity of shots that a Carmine Core BDS do. They go full quality of shot. To get that, they need to make sure that they just don't be giving boost away. They need to keep swiping past, grab some, have that sustained offense, and then you can take one shot, one chance, and you have to take that opportunity.
I agree with that. Wait, who was that? Was that?
That was me. I was going to say that both these teams have beaten each other in best of 7 so far this season. I think this one actually comes down to energy, and I don't mean sort of spirit. I mean exhaustion. I mean, G2, they've already played 14 games. They've had the overtime. They had the game 7. Team BDS is shattered as well. Who actually can keep their energy?
I don't think I'm getting 100% on this assignment, chat. It's taking too long.
Bracket runs. Sometimes you get in the zone. Because I thought G2 was going to fall. Like, I didn't even have G2 making it into the finals.
Turnkey over
hence
on
me
the
being
Twitch
wrong all
stream?
day.
Did I just...
But I think it's going to come down to putting away the easy chances. Because that's what it came down to the first time these two matched up. We all saw that crazy play on the goal line.
We've still been live for 6 hours.
G2 was going to win that series.
Yep.
And they just missed that shot somehow.
Still
I
been
thought
live
Beast
for
was
6
gonna put it on the double,
hours.
on the cleanup, not there, and
Jiminy
Team BDS got it. So
Christmas.
it was so low scoring, it's going to come down to putting away those.
I'm going to need a nap after this
Who
one,
can
chat.
show up on the world stage? We're approaching the
Oh
time
God, who
for
can
the
show up
grand
on the world
finals.
stage?
Are you guys ready? Man, let's get out of this desk. Let's get to the arena. We're going to send it to the desk to kick off the finals.
There is one match left of the 2024 season
Will
of
I win the next
LCS,
game?
and the winner of it will hoist the trophy
That's not
and
what it's
claim
supposed to
the
be.
title of world champion. This
Make sure
is
you
what we
guys
play for. Two
bet.
teams
Make sure you
out
guys
of
are
the
betting.
Thousands of teams that signed up through the open qualifiers.
Holy
have earned
moly, guys.
the
We
opportunity,
finally
the
made it to the
privilege
end of
playing in
Worlds.
this game, but
We
only
finally
one
made it to
will
the end
have
of
the honor
Worlds.
winning.
And it's Europe versus North America. Europe has owned the Open Era. It was 45 months ago, the last time North America won a World
45
Championship.
months?
Season 8 NRG. The last time they won on home soil, Season 6 Cloud9 in Vegas. These fans have been begging for NA to get back on top, and they are all expecting a G2 victory.
They're all
We're really
expecting the
excited
G2
for the
victory.
grand finals, but I'm also very excited for the thing I get to announce right now, which is RLCS 2025. Let's take a look at some information about what is coming up next season. It is going to be beginning very quickly.
Very quickly.
Gibbs here.
When?
Returning
When?
in
January.
Yes.
That's
$5 million
not...
prize pool.
5 million?
Excitingly, a 1v1 series.
We will have an RLCS 1.
20 teams?
How cool is that? But on top of that, $5 million prize pool.
Oh my God, chat. This is fire. This is fire.
And of course, my favorite and CJ's favorite, the last chance qualifier.
We got last chance qualifiers
No way,
online
bro.
as well, so we're going to be sending more teams to the World Championships, 20 teams at Worlds. We're getting bigger and better.
So there'll be 4
20
last
teams?
chance qualifiers for 4 of the regions. It's based on your
Where's it
major
gonna be, bro?
performances. Your average placement at those majors will get the
BDS
last
beat the
chance
Falcons,
qualifiers,
and now
which
it's
will get us
BDS
4
versus
more teams to
G2.
Worlds, so we're increasing to 20.
20's good, 20's good. You already saw what Oxygen can do. We had a 17-team world championship. Oxygen finished top 6. So that's exactly what can happen. LCQ, a team can get hot at the WC and could potentially make a run.
And everyone was like, oh no, NA in Europe lost one of those spots. Well, now they'll have a chance to get it back, but they got to perform at Major 1 and 2.
So you could sign up for these last chance qualifiers and just make the fairy tale. We could have the most fairy tale story.
I want to live in the headcanon where the people at the top were watching Oxygen are like, man, we got to make sure this happens again next season. Let's watch the qualifier in there. We can show you the roadmap of how things are going to go, a little bit more detail of how the season will play out. 2 majors, 2 splits.
No.
And then the last chance qualifier there before the World Championship in September.
So I think I'm allowed to say,
Why?
but completely open.
Completely open.
So if you're in NA and if NA does well in those 2 majors, well,
why?
You can just form a new team and just completely open it up.
3 people here right now could
Why?
sign up and go to the World Championships.
We could go to the World Championship.
Why do they only have 2 majors, bro?
Well,
I hate that.
Because you lost to First Touch, so you're just not allowed to play any more Rocket League. But Rocket League World Championship.
Bro, I literally hate
the
that so
1v1
much.
Final. We will have 1v1 finals as well at the 2 majors. We finally get it. The RLCS 1v1 champion. I'm so excited.
It's going to be so electric. It is an evolution of RLCS. Unlike any change we've ever had, I feel like adding 1v1s is a bigger change than going to the open era.
I mean, we're starting earlier as well, and even more importantly, the last chance qualifiers means that teams won't be able to break up in March or April. They can stay together, or the season doesn't end for the teams that don't qualify for the majors or the World Championships. They're still alive. There's still a chance. So I think it's just positives all around.
It's going to be a great time.
You just
Stay
love them
tuned
so much.
to social media for more details over the coming months, but we're very excited that RLCS is coming back for another season next year. Folks, it is time for the grand finals of RLCS 2024.
What the hell is this?
Worlds is what every Rocket League player dreams of.
Every player's dream is to win the World Championship.
Everything that I've worked towards for years and years and years.
I think it's
What's
the
up,
best
Spix?
experience you can have as a professional player in this game.
Crazy name. You should probably change it. No
I got
cap.
introduced into RLCS by watching the World Championships.
It was just a dream to even compete, to play Worlds. Every single hour that you put
Brand
in at
new
home,
whip, just
like
happened.
when no one else is on the game, like you're doing it to try and become the best.
The goal is just walk away. You're proud of how we played.
Worlds is like the biggest stage.
The best teams 100% rise to the top.
That's why we have the World Championship. I mean, that's the beauty of the esport.
It's worth more than anything.
It's worth more than anything, Dan.
Names.
Oh God.
Your name is like engraved in history.
Oh God.
Remember you no matter what.
Tu te la donnes pas pour rien et si tu pars, bah tout le monde se souviendra de toi à quel moment.
I just want to be one of the greats.
Beast mode. They need to do it. They need to do it. Because it's a derogatory word used on Hispanic people, brother. That's what it is.
On the blue side, representing Europe, the phenomenal rookie, Drolly.
They're doing single players. Look at Drolly.
The tournament's leading scorer, Exotic.
Exotic's been going crazy.
And the once and future king of the world, Monkey Moon.
Bro, it's how you pronounce it. Not how you spell it, it's how you pronounce it. Time to watch this electrifying game! On go. That's how we pull up in the grand finals. Yes, sir.
Every epic story
Exciting to
He's a
see the
hero
finals. On
and
God,
a
on God, on
villain. We've
God.
got a villain on the stage.
I'm excited.
He's
Who's
the
winning?
third Worlds Finals in a row.
I don't know. BDS is looking really tough to beat.
You look to me like
BDS is looking real tough to beat.
No, but I just want to say
They
that's
can do
an
it.
open era Worlds Finals. That's much harder to do.
Yeah, let me hear it. Let me hear it.
Half-year World Championships. This is a full calendar year.
Yeah, let me
3
hear it.
times in a
Let
row
me hear
in
it.
the grand finals. Exotic. We talked about it
Bully, I
earlier.
think you know what
He
time it
was
is.
the
WKR, I think
number
you know what
one
time it is.
offensive scorer in this tournament.
I think it's time
Looking
to.
great. Give it up for Exotic.
I think it's time
It's a
to
rookie
finish
again.
off a nice
BDS
little
last time they won.
Bolski.
It was a rookie.
Nice little
It was a
Bolski.
player with the letter
Finish off
E
a nice little
with
Bolski.
extra, now Exotic
Cheers.
and Monkey Moon. So Drolly, the rookie coming out, the only rookie to make the playoffs, and he's been popping off.
Listen, the last 2 World Championships, they've been won by rookies. Zen last year, Seiko the year before, now Drolly here to win one as well.
They're following the exact same recipe as well. They petered off a little bit, they picked it up, and now they're peaking for this tournament.
Fort Worth, Texas, get up and get loud for your heroes.
And introducing
Appreciate it.
points.
Appreciate it.
On the orange side, representing North America. Introducing
Cheers,
first,
WKR. I gotta open another one.
the only remaining player from the 2022 Worlds finalists,
God dang! They screamed his name! Where's the dialogue? Where's the dialogue?
London Major and North American MVP, Beast Mode.
He's supposed to say, yeah! Yeah!
And his longtime duo, upgraded to annual, it's Daniel!
Woo! Laniel! 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 What's up, your boy Ricky? I was high hearing someone rip the bong earlier. I thought it was me tweaking, but cheers. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My girl took the Blinkerton machine. She took the Benjamin. But that's okay. We had a nice bowl. With a nice ball waiting. A nice ball waiting for the grand finals to kick off.
November of last year, Daniel, Beast Mode, Atomic, and ever since they played together, they haven't missed a grand final yet. Copenhagen Major grand finalists lost that one. London Major, they bounced back, won that one, and now they're back. And the RCS World
What do you mean when I go?
I'll
show you, bro.
And this is not a 3v3. This is a 3 versus 5,003. It feels like the entire crowd behind G2. Beast Mode, your North American MVP, and coined the best player in the world, wants that world title.
And he just keeps on stepping up. Obviously,
Look at
missed
that
out
bling. Look at that bling.
improving.
He's got that bling on. He's got that ice on his neck. He's got that ice on the neck.
And a man who needs no introduction. 2 years ago, he was on
Sheesh,
this stage.
only 240 subs away from
Couldn't
18K,
get the
chat.
job done. But now he's back, going up against his nemesis, going up against Monkey Mode. Atomic be Monkey Mode. We all want to see it. Let's see who can come out victorious this time around.
Cheers, cheers,
Very
boys,
interesting,
cheers, boys.
too. BDS,
Cheers,
no
WKR,
headphones on.
bubbly.
They're enjoying this moment.
Yo, boy,
Watch
Ricky.
G2 and G2, just full series, headphones on, ready to go. BDS, enjoying the crowd noise.
There is a moment to be taken in by these players. 4 of them on the stage have never played in a grand finals before. The number of players in Rocket League who have played this game is so small. 4 new ones here, and yes, they're going to want to take in the moment.
And 2 completely different roster moves as well. Back in January, Monkey Moon tweeted just a sad face. EU was making these roster moves, making these big teams. Monkey Moon felt left out. Kind of had to pick up the scraps. Exotic, he was kicked off of K-Corp. He had to pick him up. He had to pick up an unproven rookie in Drolly. But Monkey Moon has made it work on the opposite side. G2, the super team. They were built for this grand final. They have made it here. So from January, huge underdogs BDS, but not anymore. This is a true coin flip matchup.
They are the super team from North America. They have made it to every grand final they could possibly have made it to this season, and they are reigning major champions in RLCS. Yet, They are the only organization, Bates, in the history of the game to have played for the title of World Championship twice and lost both times. There is a curse here for G2 they are trying to shake right now.
And there's the curse that they have to overcome, and the curse is that they gotta be the European team in the grand final. Couldn't do it against Vitality, couldn't do it against BDS. Now they gotta go up against them again.
And we talk about reigning champions 3 weeks ago at EWC. BDS was the 3v3 LAN champions, but Beast Mode, the best player in the world, was not there. So the full G2 squad did not face that BDS. They get the chance here.
They didn't show all their cards, did they? Didn't play them all. They left one of them at home just for this right now. But I mean, they've already lost to them before. Everything is telling us that BDS are the favorites in this. They've already beaten them in
10
game
more
7.
likes. We're so close to 100 likes, chat.
And that match too. Only
What's up, Rest
13
Assured?
goals were scored, the lowest ever when you go the full set. So we're going to see a lot of defense. Will we see a lot of offense? I feel like G2's offense has picked up, BDS as well. So I expect a higher scoring match.
Stumpy on the little pre desk said that whoever controls the tempo will win the game. That's a thing we talk about a lot with the Falcons, but obviously it's just a general kind of concept here in Rocket League. How important do you think the tempo is in this match?
It's massive. I know Sathya would be, analysing that last match that when it obviously went the distance to 7, but G2, they really struggled to break down that defense. There was always someone there on the backboard for BDS. The solo plays weren't effective. It was highlighted with such a low-scoring game.
It just feels like when G2 played a little bit faster on Champions
have
Field
to
versus BDS, a couple mistakes
load up the
happened.
last
as well.
one.
They should have scored that goal. They
the
had
end of the match for on G2
two
ends.
chances to do it. Monkey Moon is going to
trying
play
to
his
smoke
game.
on this
He's not gonna
BDS
play
pack.
fast. He's going to position
I'm trying to
well
smoke
in
on
that
this BDS
midfield
pack.
and do what needs to be done. But again, Exotic and Drawley are the true X factors.
Yeah.
Like if their offense is clicking, they can compete and win this.
Beast Mode's been warming up too. I feel like for me personally, this is Exotic versus Beast Mode. Watch for that matchup on the pitch. Hashtag G2s in chat for North America. Hashtag BDS for the rest of the world. And for France, we'll make our picks for world champion here on the desk. CJ.
Gotta go.
Who's
All right, have a good night, Mahir.
Who's going to be my pick? Everything is telling me that BDS are
Make
going to
sure
win
you guys
this.
get your bets in. On
They've
God.
been the best team all season, and they're about to be new world champions. Give me G2, baby!
Yes, sir.
Bates, I've had doubts all year.
Yes, sir.
And they showed up in London, and I still had doubts here. Even today,
Yes,
I picked
sir.
against them.
I'm ready.
I have zero
I'm ready.
doubts at this point. This crowd
I'm
is
ready,
going to
I'm
get
ready,
G2
I'm ready,
that
I'm
win.
ready.
G2 wins it.
Please.
Let me tell you something.
I need
2 years
G2
ago,
to
we
win
were out there on
badly.
that balcony, same desk. Gibbs win BDS. I like how Gibbs switched it around, but now G2 is all about the storylines, the run back, the comeback. G2's gonna get the job done in Dickies Arena. Dickies Arena, I believe in G2. You need to believe in G2 as well. Let's go!
Let's go.
I've been rolling with
Team
them all
Bates,
day.
Steven.
They haven't let me down one time yet. It's G2's time to win the world championship. Give me G2. The desk, at least as far as people brains goes, is sweeping. Well, there's one important opinion here, folks. How's it going to go? BDS on one side, the coin with G2 on the other.
Here we go.
And it comes up BDS for the coin. Is it an omen? Is
Hey,
the coin correct?
yo,
The
who
coin's
just
been very
followed?
wrong a lot of the time.
But it's not a death sweep. That might help G2. G2
Thank you for following Echo Clips.
2/3. Going for G2.
Or Echo
Favorites
Eclipse, my
online,
bad.
favorites in the building, favorites on the desk. BDS, the villains of this match. Will they strike back,
The
folks? It's time to
villains.
play for the title of world champion.
What a heist. We really robbed them, boys. You guys ready for the World Championships? The World Finals? The Finals? Rocket League Worlds Championship? Grand Finals? Starting right here, right now at Dickies Arena. This is Rocket League.
We've reached the end of the road. One final test for the teams who would call themselves world
Everybody go over to Twitch if you guys want to see the series.
journey has been long.
Full screen. If you want to watch it full screen, head over to Twitch. Head over to Twitch if you want to watch it full screen. Twitch.tv/Careamelo.
Yet through it all, two teams have emerged. It's a rematch over 2 years.
Greetings, mortal. You returned just in time, Giratina.
G2 in the ground.
Make sure you're betting.
Fire up and let's roll.
Okay. It's the final shot. Is betting open in... No. I'm pretty sure it's closed.
World Championship.
No, it's still open. It's still open. It's still open.
Johnny boy, let's go to work.
Oh, no, it's
It's
not. Never
rematch
mind.
time. Is it revenge time for G2?
I thought it
Yeah,
was
I think
open.
They could run away
Maybe
with this
it
one. The
got
crowd is going
closed.
absolutely bananas for them, and already Beast Mode's around the
Oh! What a save by Drawley.
point blank range shots denied for G2.
These two teams have such history together, but it's history that G2 will not want to repeat. Against each other in this very arena in the grand finals 2 years ago, BDS not only won it, they dismantled their opponents. That demo, very much the way to do it. Drawley now over the top, but it is well covered by Beast Mode.
Now, Drawley looking so comfortable on the pitch and all weekend. You forget that this guy's having his rookie season right now.
What a shot! Wake him up! Oh my God!
The sound of G2 scoring. The perfect step.
That was nasty, bro.
Not so perfect.
No!
You know, it's been one of those events where it doesn't matter where I am in this venue.
Oh my God.
If I can see the match, I know who's winning if G2's playing. I know who's scoring if G2's playing. So you guys are making so much noise when they score a goal and the boos come through when they don't. So we're going to get right back into the action as soon as we can. That's the perfect start for G2, not just with the goal, but with the way the game was being played. Getting the ball into
Man,
offense,
fuck
being
your
aggressive.
eardrum.
That is exactly how they started off against Carmine Court, where they took the first 3 games.
We've had such a strange day when it comes to teams able to bounce back. It's been a strange tournament for this. Fury had a few of
What's
these
up,
actually
Zay
earlier on, but
Trippy?
both semifinals, we came so close to reverse sweeps. However, Johnny, we've seen in our last 2 World Championship finals, it is a different
Oh yeah, we're
beast
posting. We're posting. We're
entirely.
posting. We're
You have
posting.
to get going off quickly, because as G2 and BDS can tell you, if you don't, it is a big struggle to get rolling halfway through.
Yeah, so much harder to turn around the momentum in a grand final, especially at a World Championship. Last year's World Championship was a 4-0 vitality over BDS. This year before that, 4-1.
That was
BDS
crazy,
over
bro.
G2, but maybe notably, the first 3 games.
How you doing,
BDS,
Exotics?
the eventual winners.
You
So
came back
important to
just
get
in
one of the
time,
first
bro.
2
You came
games
back just in
into this
time, bro.
series if you're going to try and get a comeback start to
Bro,
late
we are 7 likes away from 100 likes. At 100 likes, I will give out 100 points to everybody that's in chat. At 100 likes on the YouTube stream, I will give out 100 points. What's up, Jordan Lowe?
For me, the big
It's been a very long time.
Will be exotic.
Yeah.
It is one thing to be as good of a striker as he has been throughout this tournament in earlier rounds, but how confident will he be to launch forward when the opportunities present?
Yeah, top scorer in the
Who's in the
tournament so far.
match?
Exotic keeps it simple.
We are watching BDS versus
Players
G2.
in
This is the
Rocket
grand
League history.
finals. Grand finals.
He is looking to be that consistent player for this team. Let Drawley pop off and let Monkey Moon feel comfortable on the pitch.
So good news for all of you here in the arena. We are soon ready to go again.
You gotta do it with the capital, bro.
request,
See, I told you.
once we get going,
You gotta type with
I
capital
want
and
it to
you'll
be
win.
the roar that we had to start the series. Let the world know that we
I have no idea.
to get going again.
And as you can see, it is 1-0.
Come on now.
G2.
No dispute on the goal. No dispute on the goal.
No controversy there. Just a simple tech check, and now we're right back at it.
You can turn off chat, brother. If you click the 3 dots in the top right corner, you can turn off chat.
And that wasn't a target follow-up saved.
It's always landed inside the net here a bit awkwardly, but he's used
There's
the
a little
assignment to launch
toggle
himself forward,
that you can
forcing
press
BDS
for
to
the
shoot
chat.
high. BDS starting to swarm though. Well, trying a little bit of a team pinch there. Point blank range pass.
Oh.
Mistimed by BDS.
How close to your usual
Or you can over
can
Twitch.
you get?
If you go over to Twitch, you'll be able to see it better.
It's not the scrims anymore. It is not where you feel at most comfortable. Every touch means that little bit more. As we see the challenge from Atomic.
Come
Gonna
on
leave
now.
it to Daniel.
Well, it was Atomic who opened the scoring. the veteran from Grand Finals. Seen so
Fair
many
enough.
times
What's
debut
up, too
Grand
bad for
finalists struggling
you, for real?
under the extra pressure this
Thanks for
season.
following.
Fantastic goal.
Oh, Atomic with the second goal.
The world is braced, and it's a brace for Atomic. The perfect start.
Let's go, let's
from
go,
the
let's go.
man that will need to captain them through this Grand Finals.
Oh my God.
This is not going to be a repeat of 2 years ago where G2 came out flat.
Betting is open. Betting is open if you guys want to bet.
They are aggressive.
Betting
They're
is
attacking,
open.
And more importantly, they're trusting each
I need to
other's
update
touches
the.
in offense. And
Oh my goodness.
No way. That's three. That's three.
It is a grand final, and Daniel just
He just pre-jumps him. Oh my God.
3-0.
Look at the pinned comment, and you do bet either BDS or bet G2. You can copy those. You got to make sure the team is first. Make sure the team is first. Oh my God. Oh my God, there's nothing they can do about it. What's up, Blink?
This is a drubbing.
It's only one game, though. It's only one game, though.
Told G2 this is the grand finals.
This is the advantage of having that grand final experience from not one but two majors this season. We can see the G2 nerves in Copenhagen.
Oh my God, great demos. Oh! That's 5! Oh my God! There's no way! Oh my God. Oh my God. There's no way. There's no way. Somebody clip that. Somebody clip that 5th goal. Somebody clip that 5th goal.
This has got to feel oh so good.
Just in case.
Well, you know, Monkey Moon's played a great villain character this whole weekend, asking for the booze. He left his headset.
They really are popping off, bro.
Uninvited.
This is fantastic. I love what I'm seeing right now. I love what I'm seeing right now. I love what I'm seeing right now.
We spoke about how important it was for G2.
I love what I'm seeing right now. Oh, good shot, good shot. Oh, good touch. Bumps. Beast mode. Beats exotic. Mace misses it. Atomic's back.
Yeah. And in neither of those did they really look up to peak form. Right now, this game is gone. You have to get a goal.
This is quite literally the best G2 we've seen all event. This is the best G2 we've seen all event.
So confident. The momentum will just keep building. BDS can't even get the ball out of defense right now. They're trying everything. They're trying.
Oh my God.
Intercepted. They're trying 50-50.
Oh my
G2
God.
aren't falling for it. Passing plays intercepted as well. I mean, G2 have just played
This
the
is
perfect
crazy, bro.
first 4 minutes.
This is a great way to start a series. Great way to start a series, chat. This is what you need.
For us, for the fans, for the desk themselves, to talk about how much of a
Now we need them to keep their foot on their neck. They need to keep their foot on their neck.
Going into our final minute, this one has been done and dusted for quite some time.
Oh,
BDS,
nice rally.
Maybe
Good
save
control.
a timeout. They've had time to talk to each other.
Yeah.
I mean, would you
That's
take
the only way they
something
win,
this bad?
is if they keep their foot on their neck, bro. They need to keep the gas going.
Consider it. Maybe to try and take some wind out of G2's sails, but I think this second half of the game, it has slowed down a little bit. It seems like BDS has started to control G2 slightly better.
I just wanted you to clip it because I'm not sure if G2 is going to score anymore, and I didn't want to look away from the action.
Trying to at least cause some sort of hassle to add a wrinkle into
I'm literally
the
going to upload that one
performance from G2 Strike
as
in
soon
game
as
number one.
the game ends.
The good news, the cope for BDS is, well, this has kind of been the state of the day, where one team annihilates the other in the opening match, but you cannot allow this next game to look anything like this.
Yeah.
G2, firm winners of game one.
Just what a spectacle this is. This is what we missed out on 2 years ago. There was no time for celebration. BDS just came straight out and knocked G2 down immediately. This time, it's the complete opposite. And it all starts with Atomic.
What's up, Birdie? W Clipper on God.
He knows what to do. And what an opening goal it was. A double tap from Atomic. Fantastic way to start. Daniel's bump made it 2. Atomic there for the finish. And then the mistakes start coming through for BDS. G2's pressure completely floored them.
For me, there is one big stat that we got a little bit of a glimpse of there. That is the most important one. Atomic had 6 demos. You come into these matches, you want to play your game, you want to find your rhythm. You cannot do that when Atomic is wiping you off the field.
Yeah, it's just ridiculous. I mean, BDS are very good at playing close together all tournament long. They're one of the teams who like to group up and follow up each other's touches quickly. But if you do get demoed in crucial moments, bumped in critical moments, then suddenly that tight rotation could get blown wide open. It looks like we are going to get game 2 started momentarily for you guys as Durali getting something sorted out on stage.
Yeah, he's going to have a quick headset swap, and then once we do that, we will get back into the grand finals. Do you get the feeling that this arena has been waiting for a result like that one? It has been 2 years of stewing on that result.
Of stewing?
Nothing whatsoever. No. It might be the volume that we can hear.
It might be the volume that we can hear.
It has been oh so very loud, and if we keep going the way it has been, we might have just seen the start of it.
Why so quiet? Why so quiet?
G2 made the final.
I think I can leave to Twitch and come back once the game is over and still get my stuff.
This is entertainment.
Yes.
Can BDS respond?
Correct.
Will G2 do what teams have been used to doing in Worlds Finals as of late and completely run away with it?
But we all know, never count the villain out.
Never count the villain out, chat. Never count him out.
Happily turn Dickie's arena into Dickie's library.
Dickie's library, bro. Did not just say that.
He
did not just say that.
He might still very well do
BDS is trash. I don't know, brother.
For game 2.
I don't know, brother.
G2 still locked in, laser focused on stage. Have a bit of defending to do to start things off, but it's automatic for Daniel. Catches the overhead and then carries it into a mid-air 50.
Oh my.
Can BDS respond with in game number 2?
I'm spamming shorts. I'm dropping like 10 shorts. I'm dropping 10 shorts, bro. Off of this clippage.
They've got to avoid Daniel just in general. There is a lot of work. BDS have got to get covered. And right now, the first bit of that is just getting the ball out of their own side of the field, off the backboard. Nobody available. Daniel chose defense first.
The G2 just have a better read on the game right now. You can see a lot of the races to the ball is starting off with BDS players sideways, backwards. G2 are the team who are coming in at the right time, facing the ball and jumping at it with momentum.
Good clear. Monkey Moon dusted to that
Oh
one.
my god.
Back out yet again. Monkey Moon. Nice three-way passing play. They just couldn't quite find Atomic. This is a little bit better here from BDS. They did just about stop the bleeding towards the end of the last game. And that's a massive block, but will anyone from BDS dare go? Riley back into the midfield.
Atomic.
Further, Beast Mode will take over.
Beaster mode, Beaster mode, Beastie mode.
Exotic tried to 50-50 the ball. Both Monkeyman and Drally were facing away from it.
I don't know if Heist works in
caught backwards to the plate. No one playing for that
on Twitch.
Aggressive touch, that positive outcome.
Beast Mode on the backboard. He's got so many options to his right-hand side, but he might go by himself. One reset.
Oh, he got another one?
No, not quite.
I think he did. He just didn't use it.
Monkey Moon tried to do it himself, but now this is
for
both teams. Monkey Moon's low on boost. G2 won't know that, however. Had to just dive forward.
Nice one, Atomic. And he dodges the demo.
They're now turning, cutting rotation, Monkey Moon, but look at the speed of Daniel.
Daniel.
Stop straight up into the air.
Another one.
And now with a reset,
with the 50. Making him jump. Make him jump. Get it low. Good try. Good try. Good try. That was great defense. Great defense. Great clear, Atomic. Great tier. Clear. Way to leave the boost for the team.
After that demo, they're just willing
to in the corner.
This is dangerous for G2, but BDS likewise.
Oh, they just all miss.
Monkey Moon getting completely sent by that one.
Oh.
Yes, do not want to overcommit here. Monkey Moon sitting deep, not going to
Oh,
risk
good
that.
clear. Exotic, not going to be able to reach it.
Just up on the back wall as a distraction.
Drawley
Now
wants to hit
Drawley,
that. No.
right middle. Right well by Daniel it was. Continues to be
Uh-oh,
G2 so
Exotic's
defended.
up.
They've got more to do.
Nice stop by Beast Mode. Daniel, way to follow up.
Well followed up there from Daniel. They couldn't afford to take too many shots against them. Starting to load run on boost. Daniel's done so well.
A little kerfuffle. Little kerfuffle.
That first touch did let him down. Here comes Monkey Moon with some.
Oh, what a bomb! Great save. I don't know how that just happened.
Shovel the ball into the net.
Yeah, phenomenal there by Daniel. Realized the bump was happening.
Faking.
Committed to the ball so that they would have two defenders.
Oh, he's high. Drawley's there.
Again, BDS happy
Beast
to send
Mode's
two at
low.
the same time, though. That's past
Beast
the
Mode
bar,
still
back to
got
the
it.
corner.
Jesus Christ, Beast Mode.
BDS,
Daniel! Daniel!
Find a way to get
Oh
their
my
first
God,
goal.
slipping through him, slipping, driving, diving, jiving. Beast Mode! Oh my God. Holy, what's up, Darius Denmark?
A minute and 20 to go. There's a high
Daniel?
ball for Daniel to
No,
play.
it's
He's
not
gonna
gonna
first
work.
touch to himself. Exotic
I'm not
stops
calling
him.
Beast
Now here
Mode for
comes
nothing.
Rally. No
On
boost.
God,
Will
on
G2
God.
know that? Looks like they got sussed out.
Yeah, BDS just keep playing the ball to a player that's
That's some Auroch,
always about
bro.
40 or less, so it does really limit what play
What's
they
up,
can
Sky
come up with.
Silver?
Again, the passing.
I want it to be Game 7, bro. I want a Game 7.
Monkey Moon leaves it. And it's
Exotic
taken away
can't.
from Exotic.
Yeah, missed the ceiling read there. Monkey Moon didn't get the right
Beast
prediction on
Mode
the bounce.
gets it down.
Otherwise, I think he would have been first to
Exotic
the ball
gets a
there.
hit.
Final
Beast Mode does
minute,
not
G2.
reach. Daniel's a
In
little bit
spot.
awkward.
Daniel does well to
Atomic
find his
does
teammate.
get it.
Atomic on the back
Atomic
wall.
misses.
Missed, though. The BDS attack isn't gonna come
Maybe
too
it's
quickly,
okay.
but G2 are starting to
Atomic does
make
reach
some
it.
Slight mistakes. That's another wayward touch by G2
All right.
in defense.
This is more of what
Reset,
we saw to
reset,
close out
reset,
the show
reset, reset.
yesterday. Two teams finding it very difficult to get goal-scoring opportunities. Atomic is in the backside of the field. Can he find a bump on his way through? No, Monkey Moon avoids it.
Somebody, he does. Oh, Atomic got demoed.
Again, Monkey Moon to
Or no, he
Exotic.
demos. He misses. Oh, great bounce. Nobody there. Exotic wants it. Daniel. Drawley gets the bump.
It's a continuous battle in one spot. 50-50 after 50-50.
Atomic wants that high shot. Drawley's got to get there. Daniel waits back. He wants to hit it hard. Exotic wants to hit it back. Atomic. Drawley hits it high still. He wants this. He doesn't want OT. He doesn't want OT. Atomic got control. He's got the reset. They keep it at high. They do not want to go OT. Now they're going to go OT. Now they will.
It's overtime in the second game.
What's up, Simon?
Huge here for both squads. G2 might be able to demoralize BDS if they can take this overtime. Monkey
You
Moon
have to
couldn't
bet.
get past.
You have to bet right now. Oh, what a shot by Exotic.
Exotic.
Oh my God. Double tap on the screen right now. Double tap on the screen right now. We're almost at 100 likes. At 100 likes, I'm gonna give 100 points to everybody in chat. At 100 likes, we're getting 100 points to everybody in chat. At 150, I'll give out 150 points. 200, 200. Come on now. We're only 1 like away. Oh, let's go. W's in the chat. Thank you guys for liking. If you guys want points, you have to type something in chat. You must be an active chatter in chat to receive any points. You gotta type something. Type E, type W, type 1, type 4, type 8. Something. You want points? Type I want points if you want points, bro.
We have a game for both teams before we even get to game 4. What an event.
What's an event?
Just
give me my money.
He's been here before. He's been here so many times.
Just give me my money. What's up? I'm on it. What's up, Dink? Toad Boy? What's up, Andreas? Oh, excuse me.
The rookie, who is playing like a veteran on stage.
All right, all right. I'm giving out points at the start of the match. At the start of the match is when I give out points.
That caliber of player.
I'm also closing betting. I'm also going to close betting. In 3, 2, 1. All right, 100 points are coming out to you guys right now. 100 points are coming to you right now.
Is it going to be more of the same for the rest of this series? Or will we get a breakaway from
If that's
Daniel?
what you want. Oh! We need that early goal. We need that early goal. How you doing, Dank? Welcome to the stream.
can see that Daniel took his time. He knew the goal.
Hey, keep double tapping on the screen.
So a little bit hesitation.
If you guys would like to, we're only 238 away from 18K. Every subscriber helps, chat. Every subscriber helps. Oh my! Come on now. We stream every day. We stream every day, so you're probably gonna see me on your timeline again.
It took some time for him to reach the level that everyone expected from him. But
And if you do see me again, please subscribe.
that first touch, not
Please
quite where he was
subscribe.
after, but we already know Daniel
Please and thank
can
you.
certainly make these plays up on the fly. As Drali behind Beast Mode, he wasn't too far off. Now Daniel's opportunity, taking away from himself. But
Daniel's
that's gonna bounce
gotta-
out quite nicely.
Gotta make him go high. Nice, Monkey. Holy crap, Monkey. Oh, if he got it past. Oh, the 50. He's up. Charlie's there, though.
Controlling so many teams with this 50-50 game.
He got there just barely. He got a quick acceleration.
Since Copenhagen at the start of the season.
Oh. Good demos. Too bad there's nobody there to follow.
Who will happily play backboard, has to avoid getting hit though. You can already see the support player, just something for G2 to keep their eye on. This time it was Monkey Moon, who is now in. Just delays.
Nice one, Beast Mode.
Beast Mode, but they are still in somewhat trouble. Will
No.
BDS want to cut rotation? No, happy to go back to their own back third again.
Down back third again. What do points do? It allows you to bet. It allows you to flex on people. It allows you to duel. It allows you to go on heist.
So there is an option for G2 to break rotation, just rotate towards the
That's
ball
about it.
instead of towards the back post side, the more traditional side to rotate. That will be off the post for a second there.
I've been subbed ever since I first saw your stream, brother. I really appreciate you. What you do, brother. Thank you. Keep it up. I got you too bad. I got to for my sake, not even for your sake. I got to do it for my sake. I feel depression when I don't do stuff like this.
Lovely touch there from Beast Mode. Drali still on so little.
When I don't post or stream or do anything like that, I feel depression, bro.
Just try to hold the
This is what makes me happy, bro.
Wait for that massive golden opportunity.
Oh.
Nice block shot from Monkey Moon. Yes, not able to break
Oh,
them down.
good stop.
Back out again for Drali.
Daniel can't. Daniel can't. He didn't have any boost. He didn't have any boost.
Yet another BDS response.
Nothing Daniel could do. Nothing Daniel could do.
Perfect for Drali as Exotic and Monkey Moon set up the team play.
It's what BDS do. When some teams will happily scamper back to their own back third.
I already answered Kings. You didn't listen, bro. And I'm not going to repeat it. I went through everything that you can do with points. Literally everything you can do with points.
Atomic
Oh.
with Daniel in support. Daniel's going to go to the far side. Wait to see what Exotic does. Put it behind him.
When I can't watch your streams, a mellow a day keeps the depression away. On God, bro. A stream a day.
Just ridiculous activity by Beast Mode. Drali with a tough overhead save there. Does very well to stay with the ball there. Beast Mode is always that guy for G2.
What the hell? Let's go!
Mind game by Beast Mode. And G2 have the lead.
My bad, my bad, my bad.
Monkey Moon believed.
What's up, Limster? You can always go back, brother. That's the beauty of YouTube. You can always go back in the stream and watch.
2 minutes left in this game.
You can go back in the stream and see what I said.
And that was the first real
Of course I remember you, QC.
Oh! Monkey Moon with the catch, gonna go off the wall. You already know it's gonna be turned and challenged at some point. There it is. So now it's Drali's turn.
Well, Drali's been asked to do a lot of difficult work in defense here for BDS, but continues to do what's needed of him. G2 giving BDS a taste of their own medicine here. Starting to box them into the blue half of the pitch.
Bro, I do not care if you sub or not. I'm sorry.
In the game for BDS. G2 unable to run up the score like they did in game 1.
Oh.
Lovely challenge again, Beast Mode. Struggling to put a foot
Let's
wrong
go.
at the moment. Just making life all
I'm OG.
BDS.
Are you still champ or did you hit
Would love just a little
GC?
bit of
Nah,
extra
I'm
time before they went into
C3 right
offense.
now. I have had no opportunity
away from them here, 70
to
seconds
play
left on
ranked.
the clock.
I've just been training and watching Rocket League
G2
and doing
will
homework.
not give up a freebie. They
Beast
might
mode! Let's go! That was a beautiful shot. Beautiful shot.
Just automatic. As soon as you see him up for that, you know that he's putting it on target.
A beautiful shot.
Beautiful finish right behind the goalkeeper. And what a pass mid as well, off the sidewall to get things started off. G2 2-goal cushion.
Do not taunt the mortar, or I will personally rip your molecules apart. You got GC3. Congratulations, brother.
Just do not let G2
Are you going to push the SSL soon then?
50 seconds. And the worst position for BDS to be in their own side of the field. Monkey Moon to the left. He won't get the ball.
The double challenge. BDS big doggy do. I mean, I think it's going to be back and forth. I think it's just going to be a back and forth series.
BDS air dribble game so well. They know that BDS love to air dribble into 50s. They love to dribble into 50s.
Oh!
It's not going to be forward, not quite.
With the bump!
It still might be though. Nope.
Great recovery, Monkey Moon.
Still not quite across the finish line.
Oh, beast mode, great stop. Great pinch.
And beast mode.
Schlosser dog, he told me how to chase the bag. Sorry, really, dog. Sorry to hear that, brother. Can I pet the dog? Can I pet the dog?
Exotic. One boost. Yep, you're not the one to play that. Drali has to
Let
get
me
them
pet
a
the
goal
dog.
with at least a second.
Oh, nothing.
G2 have
They still want one. Nope. 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 Trying to get SSL in 2s, but I'm hard stuck. Div 3 dip. No, you're not, bro. You got it, bro. I believe in you, Limpster.
The last try 2 years ago.
I believe in you. You got it.
There. 2 games won.
Just keep practicing.
2 games
Keep thinking while you play. You'll get it.
And a timeout for BDS.
I believe in you, bro.
You've got to.
Silver 3 in Brawl Stars.
You cannot afford to lose this next game and have to play against 3 championship
I need to put some.
Yeah, it's a good time. I like this from BDS. I think saving it until a potential 1-3 is just going to be too late, especially when G2 still have a timeout available themselves. This
I need to put some deodorant on. Be right back.
Guarantee that we're going to get to see at least game 6.
This has probably been the best part of what Cassio has brought to this team ever since he joined them. When the open era started, BDS were a team never took any timeouts, no matter what the result and the score was. And that often led to results where it just kept going wrong. They didn't necessarily have the voices in the squad to turn that ship around. Cassio looking to do exactly that in the biggest timeout of his career.
Well, right now,
how's this gonna end? How's this gonna end?
G2 are playing
Your other
so
account?
much offensive freedom, so much creativity. They're much,
one if
much
Melo
harder
should
to
turn
read
into
with
a
their attacking
nonchalant
plays.
dreadhead.
BDS are having a
I
hard
would
time
never get
knowing
dreads, bro. Look at
if
my
is
hair.
Beast Mode going to fake this.
My
Is he
hair
in
is
fact
way
just going to
too
go and
nice
try a tight
to put
angle
it in
redirect?
dreads, bro.
Is this
Hair
a
is
backward
way
double?
too
Is it
nice
a
to
shot?
have dreads, bro.
G2 are constantly threatening multiple offensive options. BDS, at least in my opinion, in comparison, have been one-dimensional.
Welcome back, QC.
For me, BDS.
He's doing squats.
When we were upstairs.
Hey, yo.
They told us BDS are so good at playing their style.
Hey,
They hit
yo. Why
so
was he
hard.
squatting,
And
bro?
When you think you've got an opportunity to take the ball, they crush the challenge. For me right there, it's the latter part. That is not anywhere near for BDS because
I know,
G2
that's what I said.
are winning the challenge game, and they're winning it
I
by
said
a
hello,
lot.
QC.
Yeah.
What's up, Seth
I mean,
Ruby?
if you come into this matchup, we already know that the play style is all
W.
about free jumps.
W, Ruby.
It's all about aerial plays. It's all about getting boost and using it to make difficult to save shots happen.
You're a
BDS,
silly
meanwhile,
Willy.
they're all
You're a
about,
silly Willy,
you know,
QC.
just keeping the game simple, and it just looks like it's.
How you doing today,
easier
Seth
for
Ruby?
G2 to put BDS in deep water right now.
You watch Rocket League at all?
Let's see what the timeout does here for BDS. Can they find a better winning strategy?
But for the games that G2 have won, they have scored incredibly
Oh!
early. That's a massive miss. Exotic's got to try and bail his team out.
That's a massive miss. He's not joking,
like
though.
G2 really believed it,
It
though.
really was
so
a massive miss.
Need to hold back the numbers. Daniel against the challenge. G2 even trying to play for the corner like it was the goal itself. Here's Exotic. Gonna have to try and play for a challenge.
I'm putting on the cowboy hat if G2 is down a game.
Has to go back.
No
He's
way!
gonna get there, so
Okay,
he didn't
Drali's
Drali.
there.
Well communicated there from BDS. Ceiling reset. Drali.
Nice stride. Drali!
Dunks on their heads.
Oh my god, that was a nice shot.
Ceiling reset. Ground double tap.
There's nothing they could do.
Had no idea what to do
Oh
with that
my
one.
god.
Just don't see it all that often.
That was a
The
clean
nerve of
goal.
him to even
That was
try
clean.
it.
Barely, man. Used to play it a lot. These days I play more shooting games, considering watching the Rocket League. It is. I mean, it is the world. This is the championships. the grand finals right now.
Looks to try and take them out.
Nice beast mode. Great defense. Oh, we need some demos.
He's the mechanical guy for BDS.
Oh, Daniel. Oh, Daniel. It's okay, Dan. It's okay, Dan.
Drally can probably recreate it. BDS have got more players capable of those kind of
Drally's kind of mechy. He's kind of mechy.
Shoulders to be that mechanical menace. Be too much.
He's kind of mechy. I also want G2 to win. NA all day, baby. NA all day, baby. Yeah! Beast mode! You may have Drally, but we got beast mode.
Again, it's G2 swarming.
Oh my god. Beast mode just slots that. Oh my god. I need G2 to win. I need G2 to win.
If they can keep playing like this, you can clearly see, even after the timeout, that the game has continued to play the same way.
We need. The world needs G2. What a shot by Exotic! Oh my god. Oh my god. This is going to be a battle. This is going to be a battle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Exotic and Drally. Exotic and Drally are going crazy right now. You only need Monkey now. Monkey. Once Monkey comes online, it's going to be almost impossible. Beast mode is literally carrying G2 right now. Oh, nice try, Atomic.
Drally with no boost. Jumping in the way of a save. BDS have got almost no boost.
Nice, nice beast mode.
One of the best low boost players in the game, though. Will chaperone the ball clear.
Let's see, Exotic going for that sidewall read, and he gets it. Daniel wants to get his own. He gets the beat. Drally gets the low touch. Beast mode's gonna boom. Exotic hits it. Daniel hits it down. It's not quick enough.
What an interception by Daniel. He saw that coming on BDS's back wall.
Oh my god, bro. This is crazy, bro. They're literally swarming. They're literally swarming like freaking bees, bro. Let's go.
Might be to remove their focus from team plays and swing it more towards solo plays. Passing against this G2 lineup just seems to be too dangerous.
But they've already considered 2 goals straight from interceptions.
Oh my god, Daniel.
It's a very, very confidence-boosting way to score when you know you've got the read on the opponent.
Nice.
Very difficult to create too much from that. Monkey Moon will just
oh my god, I'm so intently watching this. What's up, 5-0?
Attempt there to increase the lead.
Oh, come on, come on! Good demo! Holy crap. That was so good, bro. I got you, Gabe.
Just a clear ball through the smoke. G2 could not find the goal. Exotic up forcing G2 to commit.
I mean, if you want to be the only one to comment, you may as well get a pin.
G2 are going to keep on pressing. They've been so successful with their offense in this grand final. I see no reason for them to change their strategy, and it doesn't look like they're interested in doing so. They're going to put the pressure on BDS every time they can.
Beast mode? No way. No way. Oh my god. Just
everyone except Monkey
Exotic was just bro, the chain dashes look scary when they use it against you. Oh my god.
Find each other.
Beast mode? You gotta jump. You gotta jump. Yeah, and he beats him. You just gotta beat him. That's it. Oh, Daniel. Beast mode. Beast mode is literally doing everything for G2. The atomic fake. Keep it low. Drally hits it high. Beast mode's gonna just take control. Beast mode is so good at mixing up the gameplay, bro. Good bombs!
Gave plenty of time for BDS to recover.
Drally tries to take it. Oh, Exotic takes it now. Beast mode goes for the bump. Atomic can't reach it.
And the monster.
If you want to get rid of chat, there's dots in the top right corner. Dots in the top right corner right here. And then it says live chat. And then you just press the button and toggle it off. And then it won't show the live chat. And then you can just watch the stream. Or you can head over to Twitch and watch it in full screen, and you won't get bothered by chat. Thank you for subscribing, Hattie. Atomic.
Atomic goes for the goal off the backboard, and somehow BDS had a good read. Lovely control. G2 have got to get control of this ball and put it in the net, or they will see the series tied up.
It's tied.
I think that they have run out
It's a
of time
tie.
already.
It's a tie. And there's nobody back. There's nobody back.
And they're scoring for fun.
The twitchy
One
comes,
more
he
to add
says.
insult to injury. And now, the question that everybody's wondering about G2.
No.
Do they call their timeout? We're so scared of teams calling timeout on match point. But I think they save it. I've not heard anything about it.
I have been
because
live.
BDS have already
Thank
used
you.
theirs.
What's up,
So,
Seth?
even if
I've been
G2
live
are
for
gonna
7
save
hours,
the timeout
chat. Thank you
when
for the
you're down
follow.
match point,
Appreciate it, Seth.
BDS can't respond
Oh.
with one of their own anymore.
Well, I've not heard anything either from the wonderful
Should we put the hat on? Do we put the hat on?
With the rest of the crew, bring this incredible event to Dickie's Arena.
Do we put the hat on, chat?
But they're all here in this arena for one reason. For G2 to find a response.
I think it's hat time.
Pretty much confirmed at this point, there will not be a timeout.
No timeout, yeah.
But for BDS, I mean, what a time. Monkey Moon, one of the best talent scouts in the world,
Yeah.
shows it right there because the talent he scouted were
in dick.
incredible.
I mean, we said it at the start of the series, Exotic is one of the most underrated players of all time. Put some respect on this man's name. He played
I gotta wear
such
my
a
headset like
different
this,
role
bro.
For Carmine Corp last season.
I gotta wear my
Now
headset
for BDS,
in my
he has to
shirt,
select
bro.
to a very different system. He has to be more mechanical.
Thank you
when
for
they switch to a
following
more individualistic style of
Nevitz
play,
30
like they're
Garage. That's a
using
crazy
right
name.
now. And he could do it. I mean, what a jack of all trades that man in the middle is. So composed. Speaking of composure, I mean, Durali as well.
Bruh.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
And this is a team
It sounds
that
so
started
weird.
the season
It
getting
sounds so
reverse
weird.
swept.
Yeah.
There was massive question marks of can you do it when anything's gone wrong for you? And for the longest time, the answer was no. It wasn't a one-off thing.
Come on now.
Somehow,
Come on now.
BDS have got
Come
all
on now.
the confidence and the ability to bounce back from bad results.
We need more Cowboys of your type, of our type, on God. Yeehaw, we need more black Cowboys, like a rhinestone cowboy. Durali is still going for the bump.
Who's it going to be? Well, we are guaranteed at least Neo Tokyo. We go further.
Great
That
demo.
is up for the players to decide. Beast mode. Has he got that one to settle? Daniel's ready and waiting. Picked up the 100 boost, so it's going to be Daniel's
Durali's
turn.
there.
And yeah,
Atomic
BDS
gets a
seems to
hard
understand
touch.
exactly the danger they were in,
He just
but
wants
not
to get it
the
out.
outplay
Exotic,
pressure.
nice.
And somehow, BDS just do not flinch.
Nice, Daniel.
For G2. Daniel on
Finish
the
it. Nobody can finish it. Nobody's there. Wait. You just got to bump. Come on. There's still an opportunity.
He was the one with the boost. Exotic had nothing. Now the low challenge.
Beast mode,
Gets a
nice.
second, but
Atomic
it's
gets a
out
nice
again.
pop.
Beast
Exotic's
mode's not
there.
got
Low
anything.
boost.
Exotic's not got anything. It is a match of inches. Whoever can get 12 more boosts than the other, that could honestly decide one of the scramble plays.
That was a pretty nervous looking touch there by Beast Mode. G2
B-mode.
dominating the boost as they so often do, but their touches do not look as deliberate as they did earlier in the series.
Yeah, that last infield pass from BDS, they cannot keep doing that.
They kind of just gave that. They just gave that away.
Scoring off those.
Whoa.
We'll call whiff.
You know, he could have called fake on that. There, it is true, but
Oh, he just owned gold.
Yes, up by one.
Oh, God.
It's panic time for G2. They need to do something, and they need to do it fast.
Atomic just couldn't get there in time.
Oh, God.
It's ridiculous.
We need to get loud. We need to get loud. We need to get loud.
BDS
They're so
are
quiet. They're
doing
way
it
too quiet.
again in the same
They are way
arena
too quiet
to the
right now.
same opponents.
I mean, it's just unbelievable. They
No.
have everyone in the arena against them,
Nice, Daniel.
except some
This is
BDS
crazy.
fans scattered about the venue who are making as much noise as they can.
Gabby is a bozo. Gabby just said she wants BDS to win.
Can BDS go ahead by 2? It's an air
Oh,
shot
God.
right through the G2
Oh,
defense.
God.
BDS are in control.
Oh, God.
And again, it's Drali and Exotic. And again, Johnny, it's the outplays. They are
Oh,
taking the
no.
challenges, and it keeps dropping lovely
This
to
is not
another
looking
BDS
good.
player. 3 minutes. The good news
He
for
said, "I'm
G2
so bright."
is they've got time. The bad news for G2 is everything else. What can they do with the series turning
Jeez,
against
bro.
them?
I mean, there's absolutely no denying it. This is the most nervous G2 have looked.
Come
they
on.
need to step up here. before they can start thinking about those incredible goals that they've been scoring earlier on in the series. They need to clean up their defensive touches. They need to clean up the midfield play.
Oh my
BDS
God,
are starting
bro.
to play their game, and when BDS play their game, there's not many players, not many teams in the world who can match them.
Oh God.
Monkey Moon straight down the line. The trust that BDS have got in each other. The fake shots, and it's in! BDS are smashing G2.
It might be over.
Where's the challenge? It's just too late.
Betting
Beast
has
Mode
been
doesn't
closed,
play
brother.
the ball. From that range, I really feel like you've just got to play the ball there. You need to avoid getting mind gamed. If you get faked out at that range, your defense behind you have no time to react.
The hat
G2,
is doing nothing.
They're just looking jumpy on the pitch.
The hat's doing nothing.
This is a chance for them though, Daniel, to the backboard. Atomic's
Come
up
on.
there. This has to go in.
Thank you, Atomic. Oh. BDS is from EU, France. There's still a chance, but golly.
Not go quietly into the night. But they've got to find 2 more. This is a good place to start.
I need G2 to beast mode.
It's all on beast mode. Who finds a stop?
Hey, thank you for the sub, Law.
Boost on everybody.
Beast mode, good beat. Got demoed though.
To this play. G2
Exotic.
unable to really
Drawley.
get a move on before the ball was once
Monkey
again
Moon.
Monkey Moon. Top corner snipe. Oh my goodness. What a shot by Monkey Moon.
What a pass.
Oh.
BDS just can't put a foot wrong offensively. For all of the flip resets and the way mechanics have developed, Monkey Moon's go-to strategy has always been the same.
heart-wrenching,
I'm
bro.
going to
This
hit
is depression,
very
bro.
hard,
I'm getting.
and it's going into your net.
Oh.
The ball. Absolute ping, perfect.
Bro,
top
please,
base by Monkey Moon.
please, G2.
Once again, just taking the wind out of G2's sails. Daniel with
Nice flick.
He almost broke the backboard with that one.
Nothing you could do though.
G2 with a minute and 40 to work with.
We almost had a flood on Aquadome.
Come on. Oh my God, that was almost in beast mode.
Not even the post. Helping G2 out in this, the most tricky of situations.
Oh my God. Is Drawley from Morocco? I think he is. He is.
On the first try, but now they will.
Oh.
Drawley will make it 5.
Yeah, it's him and Itachi that are from Morocco.
Comfortable at the start of the game.
It's the only thing that's going for Drawley.
BDS are erasing the only blemish for them in this grand finals. That game 1, they remembered it, and they've gone for revenge.
Oh my God, bro. BDS is about to freaking Brazil them.
Ridiculous.
I mean, it really is. We talk about this being the event.
Bro, I'm about to start crying.
BDS.
I'm about to
after
start
game 1,
crying, chat.
so many questions to answer, and they have just answered all of them. But this has been the event for almost fake comebacks. We've had.
Oh, come on, come on!
There's one for G2. Okay. Still time to work with here.
Okay, okay,
So
okay.
many uncompleted comebacks this event, Shogun. BDS have got one
Nice,
here.
Daniel. Good patience, good timing.
G2.
Oh my
trying to turn
God.
it around, and they've got 56 seconds left. 3 goals. I mean, it is doable.
Beast mode!
Beast mode can't quite reach it in time. Drawley holds
No.
the midfield.
They needed that
Might
bad,
very well have
bad.
been the last opportunity G2 had to get back into
The demos.
game.
Get there,
See it
beast
there.
mode.
Monkey Moon will be last back. At least
One
until
more.
respawn
No, good
happens.
touch. Atomic.
Some momentum
Just beat him.
for G2,
Good
who
demos.
are looking better in the
Daniel.
last stages of this game. They do still have their time
This
out.
looks good for game 6 though. Even if it doesn't.
going to
Great
need
catch,
it.
great catch,
Here
great
goes
catch.
Beast Mode.
Oh, what didn't fling enough.
Challenged so well by Exotic there.
Stay on him. Monkey Moon can't go
That
now.
looked pretty good for G2, but then out of
Drawley.
nowhere, BDS challenged them, threatening a 6th goal. Not satisfied with the beatdown they've already applied in this 5th game.
Beast mode.
That's gonna pop
Come
onto the
on,
side. Still
Atomic,
hits across
Atomic.
half.
Come on,
Good
somebody
work.
get
Not
there.
a fan of G2. We do head into the final few moments of Game 5. Team BDS will have not 1, but 2 championship points.
Now G2 do still have their timeout, and they've called it to the surprise of no one.
All right,
This
I need
is such a difficult situation.
I need something for the nerves, Boobly. I need something for the nerves, WKR.
Championship Grand Final.
I need something for the
What can
nerves. I need
Safu
something for
and
the
the boys conjure up?
nerves. Tears.
They've not made
Some
it
for
easy
the
their fans
nerves.
at any point throughout the Org's history.
This isn't
Why were they going to
Sigma.
make it easy for them this time around? For Monkey Moon, third World Championship Grand Final in a row, looking to try and become a two-time World Championship winner. Drali looking to do what Zen
no.
did last season
God, no.
and go from rookie to World Championship winner. And Exotic on the verge of silencing the doubters. No one can doubt you because they have
Jiminy
to respect
Christmas.
you and call you
Jiminy Christmas.
Mr. World Champion.
Well, they've done it once
Oh.
already. G2 came back against Furia, 2 match points down. They won game 6 and 7.
Come on, G2.
Now they have to do it again. They're going to need every ounce of energy that you guys have got in this arena if they're going to pull it off.
The Devil's lettuce
It's been
on
a
God.
fantastic crowd all weekend, making noise for teams from, well, I was going to say every region, almost every region, maybe not the region of France in this case. G2, they've shown comeback potential. This is possible. They just have to believe it's possible, and then they have to
Come on, they have to
play their
execute.
game,
They
play
have to
their
execute.
strategy, and avoid the mistakes that cost them so many goals early in game 5.
It's almost backwards thinking in
Come
a
on,
bit of a way.
come on.
But we already have to realize that BDS, they've already done this.
Yes,
G2
sir, Seth.
smashed them in game number 1. BDS were able to come back and win game 2. So for G2, they've just got to think, all right, well, if they can do it, so can we, surely. We can go ahead, win this game at Neo Tokyo, and go to the place where dreams are made. Champions Field.
I'm
bust.
high-key glad
There
it's
is
over with
nothing
after this, though.
in between. G2, how much do you want it, lads? Are you able to avenge 2 years ago?
All right.
Or do we just live in Monkey Moon's world?
Or do we just live in
G2,
Monkey Moon's world?
BDS, let's get to it!
A must-win game 6 for G2. No other option. And they start off with the ceiling play. I think they've made their intentions known with that. They believe in their offense. They believe in their aerial plays.
Good
But
bumps.
will they find a way through the best version of BDS that we've seen all week?
It's been a BDS that has been a long time in the works. They have not been this good all season.
Nice,
but
nice.
they
There's
are
nobody there. There's
peaking
nobody
when
there.
It matters.
Oh,
That's going to go all the way to the
Daniel?
backboard. Daniel has to
Daniel's
find a
got
read.
it.
He's done
Nice.
exactly that. Monkey Man,
I'm
not
really
gonna
so
fake
nervous right
challenge.
now.
He's just taking control of it so easily.
Bro said
Love the
BDS
use
is
of
taking
the
it
ball
home,
dash there by
probably.
Daniel, just to stay with that ball, make it a little bit
Beast mode
harder for
really
BDS
does
to
need to
get
go
a
beast
clean
mode.
touch. BDS creating their own touches.
If there's
in the
any
midfield
chance
now.
of us winning.
Pandemonium at the halfway line. It's both teams tangle for possession.
Monkey Moon happens to go back corner. The 100 boost only just spawned. Maybe the frame that he got over the top of it. He's going to use that boost. Get dumped for his troubles. Off the wall. Here comes Drali. Himself an Exotic. Just put on an absolute show in the previous game. And G2 keeps them quiet this time around. Looking for the ceiling pinch. That's out to Atomic. Monkey Moon again, there in time.
Yeah, great mid coverage there by Monkey Moon. Watching that dangerous pass that G2 are known for. They love to pass
my
the ball
God.
to the mid to pre-jumping teammates or just teammates
The
waiting
freaking
a
light
little
in
bit.
my
The
eyes.
backboard coming into play for G2. Daniel with the mid-air catch, but the challenges are raining in early for BDS.
Monkey Moon. He has got support. There
It's
it is.
literally
Drali
rocks in
gonna
my
put the
eyes.
shot
Beast
wide.
mode doesn't have
For the
boost.
goal. And
Boost
Atomic
mode.
had to help out.
Beast mode left.
Low
Beast mode
boost.
left.
Exotic low. Drali boost. Drali. Oh,
Drali bumped. Drali bumped. He bumped and beast mode went all the way up. Beast mode went all the way up and left.
First play. They helped each other defend.
Beast mode
But
left.
BDS still keep attacking.
Beast mode literally
They keep
left.
applying pressure. And now G2 have got it all to do, Shogun.
They needed that first goal to reestablish
What's up, Johnny?
the belief.
Oh! The immediate equalizer. Oh my God.
Perfect kickoff by G2. Both
Oh my
going for
God.
some touches, but it goes G2's way. And they were the team with the close cheating player.
Oh my
to tie
God.
the game immediately.
What a call to go for it. Now
That
there's
was
the
crazy.
kickoff again. This time Exotic
They almost
will be
did it
there in time.
twice. And no, bro. I'm going to scream.
Too Exotic. Ceiling. He got the reset. Wanted to go low. Couldn't quite do so.
Monkey Moon alone in the back for a second here. He's got to be careful. He's got Daniel lurking. Does well to stop him. Just keep the ball in that
Yes,
back
sir.
corner.
Too bad for you.
Almost half the game gone. Here comes Daniel now with the ceiling double. Pass to Atomic. Has gone over the top of him.
Beast mode waiting. That's across the face of goal. Nobody from G2 expecting it. They try for the infield, but low boost means that he's missed the ball entirely. That's a massive dunk. That was the way that G2 was scoring earlier on. BDS almost able to return the favor. And look at that. No one challenging. Exotic used the blind spot of the ball to force the flick to go earlier.
Yeah, just hiding behind the ball there, Exotic. Daniel had to respect it and flick just in case the challenge was coming. Oh,
Nice, Daniel. Monkey Moon, though. Beast mode, Atomic. We'll just save that, Daniel. Daniel's a GOAT. Daniel's a GOAT.
2 minutes.
That was a GOAT save right there.
And that had to go out. If BDS can get one more, G2 are going to be on death's door once again.
Daniel off the side to Atomic. He leaves it. Where's the next one up? A little bit too late from Beast Mode. Here comes BDS, but that is just a monster
my
clear.
God,
then
bro.
you're gonna wait, hold
My
the
heart is
midfield.
thumpa,
This is what
thumpa,
BDS
thumpa,
do at
thumpa.
their best.
BDS challenging G2 so quickly. G2 need to play so fast in response. The extras touch there by Beast Mode, nearly catching BDS off guard.
Drally takes it to the air. Who dares challenge? You've got to go! If you don't, Drally will do that!
Ground to air dribble, reset by Drally. And I think he's in front of the ball. Even if there was a defender in the way, he might be bumping them. BDS, a minute and 29 seconds
I'm
away
pretty sure
from a
BDS
world
wins this.
championship.
I want G2 to win, but
Last time. This kickoff not quite as well done.
Drawley's OP this series. Drawley's confident.
Monkey Moon is a two-time world champion. Atomic can't go any further. Oh, he can. He's got the fake out. There's so many players committed. Beast Mode. Infield. They've got both.
Yeah! Great play! Oh my God! Oh my God!
Gets a flick. Perfectly finds the top corner.
That was crazy, bro. That was crazy, bro. I got you, partner. I got you, partner. I got you, partner, bro. Here. You can come back tomorrow, bro. You can come back tomorrow, bro. I got you, bro.
Still BDS's who are also so close. Atomic back down. Here's the
Oh, God.
swarming all over the orange
Thank
side
you
of
for
the field.
following for subscribing, Juan.
Yeah, boost advantage there for G2 in defense.
Oh, Daniel!
Gonna carry the ball forward. It's off the backboard and BDS down the middle. Oh, you've got to be so
they actually
careful
got a
leaving
touch
your net
there.
open against BDS.
100 boost prioritized. It's back out again.
No way.
Exotic with Monkey Moon in support. Good time here for Atomic to take control of the ball. Nobody challenging though. BDS allowing G2 just to play themselves out of it.
Come on, come on.
Here comes
Come
Monkey
on.
Moon, waiting for his chance. That's well played over the top though. Beast Mode, only as far as Exotic.
Oh my
Monkey
God,
Moon again
Daniel.
with a breaker
Please,
rotation,
please,
brings
please,
Drally
please,
into the
please.
play.
Please, God! Please, God!
Massive mistake! Drally there to punish him. But what?
Atomic! No way you just did that, Atomic.
Is it really going to be like this?
There's literally no way you just did that, Atomic,
so
bro.
close. Are they so far? 9 seconds and G2.
Oh, no, no. This can't be how it ends.
Up goes Daniel. Tries to keep the ball alive.
This is how it ends.
He's over the top. And BDS, the best Rocket League team in the world. And your world champions.
You gotta retire, Atomic. You gotta retire, Atomic. You gotta retire, bro. That was awful. That was awful. That was awful Rocket League, bro. I knew they'd win too. I knew BDS was gonna win too, bro. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God, bro. Look at people leaving. Everybody's leaving, bro. They do not care. They do not care, bro. They're leaving again, bro. They do not care. Oh my god, bro. What's up, Gustavo? That was the biggest letdown all year, bro. That was the biggest letdown all year. The NA culmination for that, bro. Pathetic, bro. Oh my god, bro. We're such a poverty region, bro. Make it all the way to the end just to choke. Twice in the same place against the same team.
Your winners and new Rocket League World Champion.
Gotta end the poll too. Atomic's gotta go, bro. Atomic's gotta go, bro. Atomic's gotta go, bro. They need a new. We need new talent in NA, bro. We don't have new talent, bro. What's up, huh? Oh my god. Look at how many points I just got, bro, for winning that, bro. That was like the most boo-boo freaking, oh my god. I'm so depression, bro. Look at how many points I won for that, bro.
And now here to present the championship.
I won so many points.
Joined by LeafX, please welcome two-time Rocket League World Champion, Violent Panda.
Violent Panda. Exotic finally did it, though. I'm proud of Exotic, bro. Exotic is big crying. Falcons got 4th. I can't be mad at it, bro. They just played better. They're just the better team, bro. I'm just mad at G2 for being so boo-boo, bro.
And your ally MVP.
BDS was the better team. That's all it is. That's all it is, chat. BDS was the better team. I'm proud of you, Exotic. Way to get your medal. Way to get your medal. The MVP. He really was the MVP, though. Exotic went insane that series. Jolly also stepped up a lot. But Exotic was the best player. For sure, for sure.
Holy smokes, Team BDS. There is so much going on right now. You guys look so overwhelmed, and I think all of us are too. Monkey Moon, first off, congratulations on two-time world champion.
Dang, you can see how much it means for Exotic, bro. You really can't be mad at it. Seeing Exotic's freaking emotion, bro.
I have to ask you, because after you win one, it can be hard to stay motivated going forward. What kept you in the game? What kept you so motivated to go for a second one?
Après ton premier titre de champion du monde, qu'est-ce qui t'a permis de rester motivé à jouer au jeu et jusqu'ici?
Je pense que j'ai juste envie de gagner. Pour moi, c'est mon objectif principal. J'ai toujours l'adage, j'ai toujours l'envie de gagner. Et c'est pour ça que je suis encore là maintenant.
We don't know what you're
I
saying.
just want to win every time, every day. And the thing is that, yes, I just play to win. And that's all that matters to me.
Jolly, come over here, Jolly. Rookie season, and you're a world champion. I gotta ask you, as a player winning as a rookie in one of the most competitive years of Rocket League we've ever seen, what can you say to anyone else that wants to follow in your amazing footsteps?
No, just believe in yourself. A year ago, I wouldn't even have thought of being the World Championship, let alone the RLCS. Just believe in yourself, you can do it.
Believe in yourself, you can do it. Hey, that goes to you, Matesh. You can do it. Believe in yourself. You can do it, Matesh.
You got a lot of emotions going on right now.
BDS won again.
I'm not gonna overwhelm you with a question. You get this stage right now to talk out to everybody on what this means for you.
Alors juste Exotic, dis-nous juste qu'est-ce que ça représente pour toi de gagner ce titre.
Comment?
Qu'est-ce que ça représente pour toi de gagner ce titre?
Bah énormément de choses, ça fait des années que je sais que je peux être champion du monde. Cassio il y a 2 ans il m'a fortement aidé, il m'a donné la chance et depuis les résultats ils vont que de s'améliorer. Et du coup je suis trop content de toute l'équipe, de Rally il est trop fort. Monkey bah, c'est le GOAT je pense, il n'y a plus de débat. Et Cassio 2 ans après le Covid, là on arrive, on gagne ensemble, je suis trop heureux.
So you know it means so much to me, you know. I mean, it has been a few years since I knew that I could be a world champion. And Cassio 2 years ago helped me a lot to go through a lot of things. And now 2 years after with Drally, he's really just gifted. Monkey Moon is the GOAT, that's no question now. And Cassio together in front of the crowd just to win it all is just amazing.
All right, guys, get around this trophy. We're going to let you lift it in one more second. First up, though, Dickies Arena, you have been absolutely insane. Thank you for everything. And please join me one more time in celebrating your 2024 World Champions, BDS!
Congratulations, BDS. Congratulations to Monkey Moon. He really is the GOAT. Monkey Moon is the GOAT, bro. Nobody can say otherwise, bro. Literally nobody can say otherwise, bro. Exotic is crying. He's still crying, bro. Ah. Is NA ever gonna do it? Is NA ever gonna do it? We don't care, I guess. They literally leveled up. BDS leveled up, bro. They just won 2 tournaments back to back. 2 world tournaments back to back.
In the Open era, there has never been a World's Grand Finals without Team BDS. There has never been a World's Grand Finals
BDS.
without Monkey Moon. I think this is dynasty status at this point.
He is inevitable. I think we might have to change
He's inevitable.
his name to Monkey Moon Arena after that.
Oh,
What a
Monkey
team.
Moon Arena
And move over,
in
Turbo.
the U.S.
Move over, K-Dot. We might have a new greatest Rocket League player ever. Monkey Moon, not only 2 world championships, another grand final. Again, this is in the open era, a full calendar year of Rocket League. But they're worth 2, and Monkey Moon now has 4 in my mind. Monkey Moon, what a performance. Exotic as well. Booted off
I love
his
you,
team
Exotic.
Top 4 at Worlds. He was kicked. Monkey Moon couldn't field the roster at first during Roster Mania of Europe. They put together this team. No one thought they would win this World Championship back in January. Now they're here, back-to-back land champions. Drawley.
Oh, I completely blew everything. I feel like this is what people like after losing everything in Vegas. That's gonna be me next weekend, bro. That's gonna be me next weekend. Oh God.
Together.
I mean, Cassio's game plan. I want to shout out Drawley just one more
Oh
time.
my God.
3 years in a row, the Rookie of the Year wins the World Championship. Seiko 2 years ago, Zen last year, and then Drawley this year, and then Monkey Moon. I mean, I think he's the GOAT. He's without question, 2 in the open
That's
era.
the formula.
This is 4 years of domination.
That's
You
the
got
formula,
it.
chat.
Oh, yeah.
RCSX as well. This is how great BDS has been.
I mean, the script wasn't for NA today, but the script was still cooking. You look at Exotic, MVP. He was too unwell 2 years ago to compete on stage. He's now Coach Cassio, was playing by himself for Semper in Dickies Arena. Here they are 2 years later with a medal around their neck.
And we talked about speed. BDS was just going to
Is
play
that the
their game
owner?
again. G2, all top 3 members. Average speed was the highest. Monkey Moon, way down the list, sitting at 1,500 speed while other players were up in like 1,700s. Yet Monkey Moon, the most goals plus assists in this grand final. He's where he needs to be.
He's
when
really
it
the
matters
GOAT.
most.
He's really the
Got
GOAT.
the-
Monkey
we talk
Moon's
about
the
him
GOAT,
getting
bro.
kicked, You talk about, I don't know, you
Monkey
look
Moon
at
is the
players'
GOAT.
mechanics, ability, but he just has that hidden
All right, chat.
quality that-
I think I'm gonna get the heck out of here,
he's a
bro.
winner. He's just purely a winner.
I think I'm gonna get the heck out of here, bro. Thank you guys for watching. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the streams this week. you know, I kind of got a taste for streaming again, and I think I'm going to start streaming every day again. What do you guys think about that? What do you guys think about that, huh? What do you guys think about me streaming every day, yeah? But, I'll see you guys on the next stream, which will be tomorrow. All right. I love you guys. Bye. Bye. I gotta do homework. Contemplating my age, poetic justice for those who trust us. I ain't trying to beat them, no, we just us. Watch the gap bust. We get bread, you get crust. Love is a must where we live.